I regret nothing.
I'm just waiting for Phil to start. I mean, where is he? Like, honestly, he's not here. And I'm really disappointed. But yeah, for some reason, this music is really nice, though. This music is really nice, though, because it's just good music. And I'm actually sad. But anyways, morning, evening, afternoon to everyone out there in the world. It's now time for Sea of Dents, and yet we're waiting for Phil to start. He's not even here yet. That's me.
Please clap.
Oh yeah, that last piece of music is actually from Stardew. It's from the mines in the volcano for Ginger Island. It's actually a nice little thing, and I like it. Also, Moki became a member for 5 months. I forget that I have the little thing that says, "Hey, someone's became a member."
Please clap.
I forget. And now I just wait for Phil to show up. Yeah, he ain't here yet. Like, looking at it, he's not here yet. And somehow I'm not even surprised. I'm not gonna lie though, because I'm using raw fill for this. I'm not going straight to DSP and giving him a view. Fuck that noise. Ah! But this is like a nice jazz to it. I like it. Oh no. No, not this. Not what Phil has. The other one that I played was from Stardew Valley. It was the volcano mines. That's actually a nice beat to it. Still too early? Well, I might as well just get it. Make sure everything is up and running. Why would he? Made over $200 earlier. Yeah, I saw that. For Baldur's Gate. I saw that. Do you think he declined the Turkey Tom because he was contracted to Mike? Possibly. I did hear that apparently Mike Club was talking about how he was doing an interview with Phil or just doing a documentary based on Phil. And that is a big possibility. Why he turned down Mudahar, Turkey Tom, and many others that wanted an interview with him. But we all know what really is going to happen, though. It's just going to make him worse. A lot fucking worse. Lateness is a solid staple. Solid 2024 staple. He started off strong, guys. Oh, he started off strong, all right. Ah! But then again, I already knew that he was going to do the whole rebranding KO Gaming just to do his DSP throwback channel, and that was just... It's not even a surprise at this point. He did the same thing with DSP Reacts, and he's not learning from his mistakes. You gonna talk to Mike? He hasn't contacted me. Ah! If he did, I'll be like, hey, don't talk to me. Talk to someone else that actually was there from the very beginning that he had an ire with. Talk to someone like Evil AJ or Almighty Tevin for that. Like, talk to those people. The OGs. But not Fred Fucks, though. No, he's a cancer. Ah! God damn, this music is actually... The music that they're using is so good. But yet, it's putting me back to sleep. I took a nap earlier, and it's sad. Hang on. Let me get my hibiscus monster out. See how this tastes in comparison. Huh, surprisingly pretty good. I'm not surprised. I need to find out a way to actually lower the volume on that. I'm trying my best with that one. But thanks, Turtles, for becoming a member of the Vegas Wood.
Please clap.
At least it's not PMS. Polly's Tyrant Bowl. Something tells me that this is going to be one of those things where it's just like, oh yeah, you looked up something. Oh no, it's the BME Pain Olympics.
Please clap.
No, actually no. Ah! That's actually worse. Phil's really unsatisfied with the side scroller and the down the rabbit hole. He wants his interview to be it because it wasn't fair. Even though it was fair. That's the problem with it though. Side scroller's interview was fair. Granted, what they did afterwards, it kind of led them down the downward spiral to shit. But at least I'll give the side scrollers a lot more credit with it, though. At least it was more of a fair interview. And then Amok became a member. Welcome to becoming a member again.
Please clap.
But also, the one thing I've noticed with it, though, is just the whole thing with Phil saying that no one's giving him a fair shake. He doesn't want an interview to give him a fair shake. He doesn't want anything like that. Instead, what he wants is people to stroke him off. That's all that he wants with the interviews, is to jerk him off, say that you're so good, Phil. Phil, you're so good. And then no hard-hitting questions, though. Like, everyone, if anyone gets interviewed, they want to be hit with the hard-hitting questions, though. Because that just proves how good the interview will be, how they would react to it. And we all know that how Phil reacted in the Side Scrollers interview just proves that, yeah, he's a pussy. He's a coward. The one thing I will say, though, I will love this, though, because my club did his documentary / interview with Boogie, but I love the fact, that that whole thing ended with, Boogie is still broke. I want something like that. I want something like that with Phil. Like, despite all that, DS Darkside Phil is still broke.
Please clap.
Or just something along the lines of that stupidity. I really want something like that to happen. Or Darkside Phil is still begging on the internet. I want something like to that extent. He sidestepped everything. Oh yeah, he did. He still sidesteps things to this day and wants to blame it on side scrollers, dark side. I was gonna say dark side to flow, but no. Ah! He wanted to blame it on everyone else that gave him shit. Kat is still alive. I think she's gone, so she might be still alive. But I still love the fact he pulled out the cardigan that it was Kat's. He's like, hey, it's mine. And she gave it to me, guys. Okay, he said he's getting everything set up, though. Yeah, it will be a few minutes. Uh-huh. Sure, Phil. Not even close to 9 p.m. and yet you're not here yet. Yet I was here way fucking early. What up, Darwin? And welcome to the stream. Hang on.
Please clap.
We need a lot of other things, too. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this. Okay, good. I'm still surprised about one sound that people did not get. Cause where is it? Let me pull it up. There's always this sound. Junior. And then for some reason there's also this sound. You know, the hidden clip that you could find in Like a Dragon Gaiden. Junior. I'm just surprised that no one figured out what that was, and I'm kind of surprised.
Please clap.
Cause I was actually the ones that was like, cause everyone was asking for Aquateal to like have like a Joryu, so I was like, you know what? I'll find some Joryus and just send them her way. And then I just sent them all over. Got fucked. Got fucked. I think I know why Raw Phil did this was because of his annoying ass soundtrack. It sucks. But I saw that Soul gave 5. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Soul. He can't handle interviewers treating him like an adult. That's the interview's problem for him. The decompressing issue is that he made money off of it. Pretty much. He doesn't like to be treated like an adult. He wants to be treated like, Phil, you're so good. He's a gold star. Oh.
Sol 217 donated $5 through Super Chat. He can't handle interviewers treating him like an adult. That's the interview problem for him. The decompressing issue is that made money from it.
Pretty much. Then Phil didn't even make money. And also, Moki's here. Welcome to the stream.
Big juicy butt.
I use that one? I don't know. I actually did the whole thing with the members earlier, but Nugs came back. Now he can spam the butt memes.
Big juicy butt.
And also, yeah, VLXX for $2 as well. The Dents star is ready to be fired in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Oh, hey. Speaking of which.
VLX11387 donated $2 through Super Chat. The Dent star is ready to fire in 4 minutes.
You may snort when ready. And it just shoots out a large, like, snot bubble. How instead of the explosion sound, just a big old snort.
It's good. Just listen to this.
That's all that it will be. It's just that. Mint Craig made money, ran out of room. Oh yeah, that makes sense. But still, at least what Phil could have done with it, he could have ran with it though. It's like, yeah, people made fun of him for it, for the interview. Even they did. It's like, who cares? People will make fun of anyone for no fucking reason. It's just roll with it. Just brush it off the shoulder. But no, Phil wants to leave that chip on his shoulder and say, hey, look, guys, I'm a victim. God, why is this music so good? This music is so good that he's using. Makes me feel like I'm at like a beach somewhere, like drinking a mimosa. Eats laser as a snort. And then when the explosion happens, it's either a big old loud snort or just acking noises for no random reason. Because, you know, it's I don't laugh like ack. I laugh like ha 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 ha. No, I feel since he's not back yet, I'll still leave the stream going. I'm just gonna switch over until he actually gets here. They called me in, sent me home. Oh, I had that happen a few of my jobs I've had in the past, where it's like, hey, we need you to come in, but as soon as I'm like there for 4 hours, like, yeah, we don't need you anymore. Go home. I'm like, okay. It's in Portland. I'll be pissed if I'll go there. They tell me that they don't need me. I would be too. God, I'm just waiting. That's so annoying. I agree. It's 100% annoying. But at the end of the day, that's the one thing I will say this. At the end of the day, everyone still has a job. Oh, jury duty. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. Ah! Jury summons. And it's just jury as the judge. And it's like, you're guilty, gets kicked to oblivion. Oh god, my neck. I have been streaming for about 60.5 minutes, and then he's still not in. I have a suspicion. Oh yeah, I forgot Rebsy was actually here. Welcome to stream. What can I give for Rebsy? Well, since he's been killing the game recently, he's been dropping bombs like crazy. I got nothing. It's like bombs. It's like, I'm just waiting for his dumbass to show up. So, I'm calling it now. He's not going to get to the Port Town of Brisk, which is like the area where you need a ship. He's not going to get there. Instead, he's going to get to like the area beforehand, and as soon as he's like almost done with it, he's going to stop. Or maybe he's just going to get to the waterfall area and he's going to stop. That's just my opinion with it, though, because he's already still on the tutorial island, where, as everyone else has been there for like 2 hours, they're already at the Port Town of Brisk. Stray Fox, I see what you're saying.
You what?
Should modify that sound effect to clum. Oh, this one?
Come.
No, I'm not modifying it to clum. No. It's sad that people know my streams now for my soundboard. Even this.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
And it's just a meme. It was a meme that was old. Somehow I'm bringing it back. Now I'm bringing that music back a little bit louder. Come on. Saber brand, dude. I'm him. Yeah, that's another one with it too. Is I'm him. I'm really him. Dracula the Flow is a great one. Not funny, didn't laugh. Oh yeah, there's also that.
That's funny.
Sadly, yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. Since he actually did say he was gonna play Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, but not Paper Mario 1, either or. If he did both of the classic Paper Mario games, yes, I will definitely be doing a series on that. If he did a Mario RPG, yeah, I'm definitely doing that. And yeah, I'm just still sitting here waiting for Phil to show up. And he's not even here. And I guarantee you, as soon as he shows up, he's like, oh, hey, I'm here, guys. I actually don't know. I just like the music, though. The music is really nice. Has a nice touch to it. Mario 3G. Probably not 3G, no. Oh, but keep in mind, what I'm doing right now is bad. Just due to the fact that I'm just making sure everything is set up and ready to go, and I'm just talking with people. Oh, no, that's terrible. I should just start doing it right then and there. Start streaming. Oh, no, oh, no, Cora is member for 5 months saying no 5 hours left for work. Help. I think that's just completely coincidental. That's coincidental, man. Paper Mario is the Vest Street killer game. Yeah, Origami King was. Because I think he was like, as soon as he was done or finishing up Origami King, that's when the Vest Streak ended for him in 2020. I remember that. Now he's off making content with Mike for the documentary. No. And yes, I actually did get Trinity Fusion. I actually have played it for a little bit. It's actually fun. Trinity Fusion is a fun game, though. There are many other games I've been playing that are fun, too. Oh, wait, no, this was actually a member for 3 months. He gets this again.
Big juicy butt.
It's my Friday that I set up my new PC. Good. At least you'll have a better PC than Phil does. Just don't run Windows 8 and you'll be fine. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Still need your support though. I made all my Hogan pulls. I mean money goals. I mean support goals. Yeah, money goals.
Please clap.
Yeah, I made it all so I can actually go with the event. Yay. There are so many games I need to finish that I bought either last year or during the Steam sale. One of the games I didn't have, but yet I bought it when it was on sale is Wargroove 2. Because I didn't have it for Steam, so I bought the Wargroove bundle. Wargroove is also a good game too. Toxic Indrid, hold on. This is Toxic Indrid. Yeah, guess we'll see if he'll show up. Hey y'all, almost ready to start. Phil, it's been almost 30 minutes. It's close to 30 minutes. Oh wait, I knew I forgot something. I forgot Clownbot. Clownbot. I forgot the Streamlabs wasn't up yet. You know, I keep seeing the pulls and gives, so that's the one reason I forgot about that. I knew I forgot something important. Come on, Streamlabs, open up. Thank you. Late for work all the time. Oh, absolutely. If this was an actual job for him, he would be fired immediately. Also, I gotta check something. I gotta check my order. Oh, wait a minute. Is this ready for that one person? Because the person won, this one won this. Come on. Damn, not yet. But he'll still get it, though. I love the first thing that pops up is, oh, hey, there's a code giveaway. And I'm like, oh, code giveaways, huh? Nice. Also, my Streamlabs 2023 clipped recap is here. But yet, I only started using this at the end of the year, so it's pointless. It's completely pointless. God damn it, Phil. And they're just saying, yeah, sorry for the delay. You're a champ, Phil. He's not a champ. He's not even a pog champ. I want to speak to the HR at Brunel Enterprises. Yeah, it would just be this. It's like, I need to file a complaint, and the person that files the complaint just goes,
Get fucked.
and then you're trying to actually give your grievances, and they just go,
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
that's all it's going to be with Phil. Phil, come on, hurry up. Hurry the fuck up, Phil. HR at Brunel Enterprises is actually Jasper. Yeah, probably is. Report sexual harassment at Burnell Productions. Yeah, because he supports this person.
PDF file Derek.
How am I doing today? Doing good. I slept for like a long period of time today. I woke up like about an hour before I had to come in. I say come in, but it's like come into work, come into stream. Why do some of the voice clips echo? I don't know. I need to actually figure out why they echo. I think it just gives me my charm, I guess. I don't know. I actually don't know. I need to work on that. 0 days since last segment. 0 days since nonsense happened. And how are we doing today? I think we're doing okay though, but I'm just getting upset that Phil's not even here yet.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Come on, Phil. I think webcam is upper right for this playthrough. Phil, you could have just done that when you came in. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, god damn it. God fucking damn it. He just starts off with the music! Oh. Okay, good. I think that, Raw Phil knew exactly that the music fucking sucks. We need his music. His music is a lot better than Phil's. I'm not gonna lie. Ah! It's the Crow's woman's fault. You're good. Intrude, how could you?
You what?
Suck.
I mean, that one automatically is echoey. Did you see how Phil ruined Like a Dragon Gaion's ending last night? Yes, I did. I saw it through Aquateal's stream. And the sad thing is, I was about to tear her up about it too. With that ending. But then Phil decides to ruin it. I'm like, god damn it. Now I can't feel sad anymore. That sadness turned to fucking anger.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
He like completely ruined it. He hasn't started yet, and I would like. I am too, Dark Phil. I am too. I'm just sitting here waiting. Like, come the fuck on. He still hasn't streamed. You guys ready for him to ruin Sea of Stars? I'm not. He already did it with the first part, and he's still on the tutorial island. And I hate it. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting patient. I've been waiting patiently. But now it's getting to the point where I just pull up my Switch and be like, fuck it, just play the game. How can it get worse? It's Phil. He'll always make it worse. Oh, he was waiting for him to come back. I feel you, Raw Phil. I feel it.
Hey everyone, I'm here.
Oh, he's here.
No, I'm ready to go. I just got to use the bathroom before we start. And if you're wondering why I'm late, I mean, I'll be very matter of fact with you. I just had a meeting with Mike Klum about this whole documentary that we're going to be working on over the course of this year.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, the meeting went well, but, you know, we were talking and we talked about various topics. And then, you know, I was like, oh, it's getting late. I got to go. I got a stream going. All right.
You could have done this earlier.
You know, matter of fact, no secrets. It's no big deal. It's no clandestine thing. I'm going to probably have many meetings with him over the course of this coming year, you know, planning out stuff. In fact, we're planning on, you know, the next steps to work on this thing, you know, actual filming and things like that. So, all right, if you guys could.
Yeah, film inside the house, please.
Just give me a minute.
Mike
I'm just going to run and use the restroom.
Are you fucking
and,
serious?
We'll begin. We'll jump right in. Because obviously I want to get 2 hours of gameplay in tonight.
Wait!
You guys. Was it upper right-hand corner that I had the camera for this the other day? I can't remember.
Wait a minute.
I think it was.
Wait, hold on. He said that he had to use he was using the bathroom, then he was talking with Mike Klum. Now he has to use the bathroom again. It's like, Phil, are you sure? There's something fucked up with you. He loves making it sound important.
Think
yeah, he does.
That way it doesn't block the text, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, it looks like upper right. Upper right hand
Bro!
corner thing.
And he's
Unless
wearing
I
the
need to
black
lower it
shirt.
a little bit. Maybe it's not fully upper right. I can't exactly remember where I had it. Okay, let me just hold on. There's so much going on right now.
So much. What's going on, Phil?
I seriously got so much going on right now.
What's going on?
Obviously, it was mid upper right, so a little bit lower. I got so much going on right now between, obviously, my regular streaming, plus working on DSP Throwback, right? Plus, now I got this documentary I'm working on, and that's not even all of it. There's more going on.
There's more going
So,
on, like what?
There's just a ton of things happening right now, and I'm very busy, trying to juggle it all. And I hope that you'll be a little patient with me, but we're going to get 2 hours in of gameplay.
I thought you
tonight.
had people working
Second
on
session ever of
DSP
Sea of
Throwback,
Stars.
Phil.
Okay. That looks about right. All right, just give me a sec. I'm just going to run, use the restroom, give me like less than 5 minutes, and I'll be back.
Are you fucking kidding me? Like, for real, are you fucking serious? Like, he said he used the bathroom, then he talked to my club, and then he's using the bathroom again. What the fuck? Bladder problems? Probably. I think the problem is he's been drinking, doing some day drinking, and then he just has to use the bathroom, like, all of a sudden. Oh, but then saw him gave him 5 gifted memberships. Woo. Crisis mod. Yeah, get fucked, Crisis mod. I don't have any, like, silly music to go over this, so it's like, eh. Prostate issues, probably. I'm agreeing it might be prostate issues. Less than 2 hours of gameplay, very cool. Yep, very, very much awesome, yeah, Maybe he's diabetic with all the times he has to pee. A lot of things that could go wrong with Phil, he's gonna find a way to, like, make it worse. I'm guessing it has something to do with his liver, like, giving out on him. Or kidneys. Well, something along the lines of kidney or kidney problems.
Please clap.
I mean, he isn't actually peeing twice. No, I think the first one, he said he used the bathroom. He's trying to call out upon people, say, hey, give me money. Had to put on the cardigan because it's chilly. Oh, hope it's not a woman's cardigan and hope it doesn't have pockets. That's pretty much what he's doing. Gout crystals hitting the bladder. I think it is. Reading the Seuss guide. It's very Seuss, I know. Very Seuss, I know. Gotta cheese the tutorial, dude. Oh, he does. Oh, Sea of Stars guide. Oh, right. The Seuss. I don't know why I had the pop thing of Seuss. I don't know why. Gotta get his scarf. Don't want to get too warm now, guys. Now, guys. You gotta give me that $150 so I put on a scarf so I don't freeze. I'm actually calling it that his second stream of Sea of Stars is probably going to give him one of the tips goals. Just one. I'm not saying the $100 to $150. I'm just saying that he's going to be on 50. He's going to wear the gunner glasses. That's just a hunch. What comes up after this? Oh, nope. We're not going to go into, like, heavy music. We're going to do into something very, like, somber. There we go. That works. If he wears a scarf inside, he's no better than that one voice actor he hates. Yeah, wearing scarves indoors. Wait until he finds about Rainbow Conches. Oh god. Oh god. I hope to God he doesn't figure out what the Rainbow Conches does. I think he's gonna ask his chat what they do. Ooh, it got cold out, so now the heater kicked in. Yay. So why I don't freeze in my office. Now, guys, if you give me a 50... Oh, he's back. God damn it.
Okay, guys. I'm here and I'm ready to go now. So let's get
I don't want you to be here.
it up.
What up, Well Swayed?
Whoa. Well, I certainly have shout-outs to do. Holy crap, thank you, guys.
Oh, god damn
Sorry
it.
I wasn't here. Okay.
And no,
So
I
let's see
can't
here.
skip them.
First of all...
Did you support the Kickstarter for this game and get a physical copy perk? I did. I'm still waiting on. No, I didn't get that. I got the digital perk. That's all I got with it.
A ton of gifted memberships. We got 5 gifted memberships in here from Crisis Mod. Thank
only
you so
got
much,
6.
Crisis Mod. Congrats to Leonaris, C. Snippa, Trigun, and Turtle Sniffer 69, all of which just received a gifted membership.
No, he went outside.
Congratulations to all of you.
Oh, no, never mind. He got 5
Plato
more.
just gifted a membership, and that one went to Frank. So congratulations to Frank on your gifted membership. And then Crisis Mod just dropped another 5-member bomb on the channel.
What if this is OIC?
So congratulations to Felipe Baxter, Kush for Life, GV, Nathan, and Steven.
Steven!
Wow. So that's 11, right? I mean, that would be, I believe with that, if those all did count, then we
Sea of Stars
basically
is
have
great.
gotten, like 729.
I think he sucks
I
at
did the
math.
there, right? I believe that's correct. I think we're at 729. So thank you guys for a great early start. Crisis Mod, Plato, thank you. If you just got a gifted membership, be sure to thank the person who just gifted it to you.
Make
Please
sure
show
to
some,
thank
gratitude.
them.
In addition to all of that, I also received a $10 tip from Love It or Leave It. Can I give you advice on the documentary? Be yourself, don't John Rocker yourself. I don't even know what that means. Who's John Rocker?
He's
I don't
saying
know who
be
the hell that means.
you.
Who is John Rocker? Anyone know the story of whoever this is? Because I don't know.
It's like the Steven Universe
Thank you very
thing. It's like
much. Actually,
all
I
these names that nobody cares about, and Steven!
tried to do the animation. It didn't work because we got all these gifted memberships. I guess I'll have to wait for those to go away. So thank you, Love It or Leave It, for a $10 tip.
I don't think the documentary's
John
gonna
Rocker.
save him.
I wouldn't know.
That's all I got. It's not gonna save him. It's gonna make him look worse.
Good evening, everyone.
He got a $10 tip so far. Yeah, be yourself. You get the girl of your
The
dreams.
closer for the Atlanta Braves? Oh, then I really don't know who that is.
Oh no, sports
I
term.
really have no idea
Get
who
banned,
that is
loser.
at all. That definitely would go right over my head. All right, let's boot her up. Good evening, Jade. How are you? Good to see you here. Good evening, John
Sup?
Pepper. How are you? Good evening. John Rockefeller. I don't think John Rocker and John Rockefeller are the same person. I'm pretty sure they're
He'll get
different.
money from it,
Just saying.
probably.
Pretty sure it's a different scenario. All right, are we all ready to begin for tonight? I
No.
wanna. Oh, did it finally end the animations? Okay, because now I can pick the $10 animation. It doesn't play until I think those other ones are gone. There we go. So thank you to Love It or Leave It for the $10 tip tonight to get started. Are you all ready to begin? Okay. Good
I'm
evening,
not ready
Shake
to
and Bake. How are
begin.
you?
I'm not.
Okay, here we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Sea of Stars. Man, what a treat of a game when I played this the other night for the very first time.
Uh-huh.
Such a throwback to classic games from the past, like Chrono Trigger, Super Mario RPG, Suikoden, among others.
Where's
And
my
I am,
list?
Really enjoying this game. Let's continue. I guess we're going into a temple here.
So automatically,
It's locked.
he mentioned 3 games already, so that counts as 3.
Oh, that's
What up,
right. We're
Vanguard?
exploring. We
What up,
got a
Vanguard?
save
How you
point,
doing,
and we're
man?
exploring the overworld, correct? That's what we're doing. Good evening to Matthew. He says, Happy New Year. I'm actually decided to give RoboCop a chance, and it's a blast. I'm glad to hear that. RoboCop, I loved it. It was one of my
No, he didn't.
surprisingly good games of last year that I wasn't expecting to be good, and you guys told me about it, and it was great. Gabriel says, I'm enjoying a delicious ice cream sandwich. You go for it, man. Enjoy your ice cream sandwich.
Oh, I hate his.
Last time
I hate
had
the
one,
Yakuza ones
those
too.
were
I
kids,
agree.
they're good. Ponage 101, good evening. How are you tonight? And good evening, No Super Real Vibes. All right, we are going to the mountain trail. Wait a minute. This is where they were at the beginning, no?
Uh-huh.
This is exactly where they were at the beginning. All right, we made it to the mountain trail. So far, so good.
So what?
So the Elder Mist lives somewhere here, huh? So back to this intro segment of the game. And now we probably
Hey,
speed
Arkham,
up
welcome
where
to
they were.
stream.
Okay, so now we're caught up.
And now
I
we're
see.
back to where we
I
were
really
in the
hope that we'll get
story.
a chance to return to Moon Cradle after this.
Yeah, he's
What if
talking
we're
to
sent out
Socks.
into the world right away?
LARPers.
Yeah, I don't know. I just wish Garl was here. We could certainly use some celestial willow jam to go with this awful bread. So you gotta wonder what happened to Garl, right? Because they all expected to see Garl in town and he wasn't there.
Play the game.
Garl doesn't live in the town anymore, right? What happened to him? I wonder. JDTV, good evening. He's tired as hell, but I want to see you play Sea of Stars tonight. Well, welcome. Welcome
Yeah,
to the
he
live
is.
stream.
He's still on the tutorial
also,
island.
I believe we have Dustin, who just became a channel member for the first time, and I think that's a new membership.
Phil, play
so
the
thank you,
fucking
Dustin,
game.
for the channel support. I really appreciate that. And thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me here tonight. The second session of Sea of Stars.
I'd rather be doing other things, Phil. Yeah, what amazing voice
Very
acting.
good. Haha, the dream.
Huh?
That's right. Uh-oh. What's that? Something in the bush. Celestial Willow Jam.
Hey!
Oh my god, it is him.
Best boy.
I got some right here, guys. I even picked some mushrooms. You won't believe the soup I'll make.
Best boy.
Huh? Oh, and I found some herbs in the Forbidden Tavern. They'll do just right.
I love fucking Garl.
What? You didn't really think that I was going to let you go on an adventure without me, did you? Garl?
He read the storyline, probably.
Ah, it's so good to see you two again. You look so strong now. Hey, why didn't you show up for our departure? Are you kidding? There was absolutely no announcement. As soon as I heard everyone gather, I went to our hideout to pack my stuff, but you left so fast. Guys, I am so pumped for this.
Yes,
game.
Aqua,
I know
thank
all
you.
about survival
He
now.
needs to play the fucking
Fishing,
game.
Cooking, and...
Yeah, best boy.
He was about to say sewing, wasn't he? What's wrong?
Not funny, didn't laugh.
You can't actually come with us. We just wanted to say goodbye. We're on duty now, and it's pretty dangerous. You can't mean that.
No, you
We've always talked about how we'll all leave together after your training. Good evening to...
Oh my god, Phil.
Arctis Sphinx.
Master of the pot lid, the warrior
City,
cook.
yeah,
That's why I love
Garl
Garl so much.
Enjoy the relaxing stream. Thank you.
This isn't relaxing.
Plus, I spent all those years practicing in our little cave. I'm ready. Wow. They're totally not going to let him come, are they? Look, I may not have any special powers like you do, but I built strong, and I've been preparing.
Aqua stream with Ufika.
This here's my shield. I'll be a defensive fighter. No, a warrior cook.
Yes.
Oh, yeah? Sure am.
Aqua
and I've been
needs
reading a lot,
breaks. She
too.
does.
Most of the
Everybody
monsters
needs
that are
breaks.
going
They need to
face
get away from all
Fleshmans
this.
Are minions, which means anyone can fight them. Are you sure about that? Totally. You haven't seen any yet, have you? No, but
They just started.
I'll know when to step aside. Don't you worry. Plus, you can't really travel the world with just a few sandwiches. What were you thinking? That's... yeah. See? You need me. You just do your solstice warrior duties, and I'll keep your bellies full.
This is why we love
Garl.
Garl.
Deal? Okay, deal. I'm so happy. No way, this is awesome. Haha. Alright, I'll start at the kettle. We have so much catching up to do. Garl the warrior cook joins the party. Is that true? Is he really your party member?
Yes.
I didn't know that was the case. Okay.
Yes, it is. Garl's like one of the
Alright,
main
alright.
characters you have. And he's the best
Interesting.
one.
Alright, before we continue, I want to give a shout out. I
Oh,
received
God.
a $6 tip.
Oh, god damn it, Phil. Can't you just do this in
From
between?
Crisis Mod says, sorry I missed your streams. I work. but I
I'll
hope
need
that
this
these
downtime.
gifted,
Yes, I
memberships
agree.
help. Thank you, Crisis Mod. Yes, it's all good. And actually, Crisis Mod just said in the chat a moment ago that they got to take off for the night. Crisis, thank you for the support. Have a
Fuck
good
off,
time at work,
Crisis.
if you can possibly have a good time at work. I don't, I hear you if you've got one of those jobs that,
Yeah, because we all know
grind,
Phil's going
right?
to take 6 months to
And,
beat infinite wealth.
really
Absolutely.
appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Cool. So, apparently after we meet this Elder Mist, we'll be able to use magic without using magic and be sent out into the world.
Aqua, I don't think that
That's
they know
all
where
we've
that
been told,
Joryu
and I
clip
guess
came
finding our own
from. You know,
ways is the
this
final
one?
step in life.
Joryu! I don't think they know
Our
where
first
this came
assignment is
from.
to get to Wraith Island in time
Should
for
I
the
tell
next
them or
eclipse.
should you?
Wow, that's a lot. Your powers sound so cool, though. I can't wait to see them in action. How about you, Garl?
How about
Oh,
how
pretty
you?
uneventful, to be honest. All I did was train and learn the skills that I thought would come in handy. Every single day I was hoping to see you come out. I'm sure glad no one told me it would take 10 years. Yeah, we missed you too. It's not fair that we were together and then you had to do this all on your own. Well, we're all together now, so it doesn't matter anymore. And I can't wait to explore the world. I want to taste everything.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, the soup is unreal, by the way. Right? Uh-huh. So, how much food did you pack? Just enough for a few meals. It's better to travel light. And there's
I wish it
ingredients
was
everywhere
you,
if know where to
Aqua.
look.
I wish it was.
And who knows what we'll find? It's all part of the adventure. Why don't you try now, Valair? See that bush right there? It's full of juicy berries. All you have to do is pick them. And now I can control the character. Okay. JDTV says, not gonna lie, as a retro game fan, I'm loving these graphics so much, and the music is a 10 out of 10.
I thought you would if you tried hard enough.
It's right up, again, it's right up the alley of anyone who grew up playing RPGs in the 90s. It's like perfect.
You didn't play any in the fucking You didn't play any in the 90s, Phil. Shut up.
Some berries. 3 berries. 6 berries. Any more? No.
Phil, just go back. Talk to Garl.
Slow. Perfect. Now we'll make some jam with these berries that you picked. Just interact with the campfire and get ready to cook.
Like, is it just me, or do I...
Right
I just wish they made a cookbook based around the Sea of Stars, like, recipes. I really want that to happen.
They won't let me open... They will not let me open the menu. I was curious if Garl would be a party member that you could see and equip stuff on, but...
Because you're pressing pause, Phil!
Alright, I guess we're going to cook some berry jam using these berries. You hold the button. Yummy. Looks delicious. Sweet and simple.
And it gives you MP, Phil.
And sticky. See? You're a natural. We can eat that jam later when we need to heal up. Thanks for the tips, Garl. That's going to come in handy for sure. Don't mention it. Hey, I'm ready for some sleep. Same here. And nothing.
I wish I could sleep again, but I can't.
Already. Garl, I'm really glad that you're here. Haha, I was just about to say that.
No, he's not a children's entertainer, but yet he acts like one.
Else. Well, good night then. Cool.
Cool.
So interesting, right?
Phil, what are you doing? Play the fucking game. Stop reading chat.
Anyway, hold on.
Hold on, banning.
I gotta freaking...
Gotta ban someone.
This. Okay, sorry. Got distracted.
Why were you distracted, Phil? But then again, you're always distracted when you play this game. Or any games.
Good morning. You're all ready to go? I'm excited to see what this Elder Mist looks like. Should be straight up. Let's keep hiking. So, we really are a party, so hold on. Yeah, he's a party member.
Well, no shit!
I really had no idea. I honestly thought it was going to be one of those dark twists where, like, something happened and now, you know, he can't come with you.
Oh, now he is.
I don't know. I'm actually kind of happy that you got a third party member now.
The prologue isn't that long.
Hurl. Which I guess is throw an item.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, the prologue, you usually take people about an hour just to get through the tutorial island. It's not that long, but Phil's taking more than 2 hours.
He costs 3, and then Nourish. Garl throws a snack at a friend, and it's a medium heal. Yes, he either hurls an enemy to another position, or he'll
there
throw
is
a snack at a friend. Can I equip anything on him? Probably not, right?
No, because you don't have any equipment, Phil. Maybe relics, but that's it.
Each of them has a leeching thorn. Yeah, she's gonna get heal every 15%. That's cool. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, he's just stalling at this point.
30 adventurers agree this vest is the best.
It's not.
30 adventurers agree this vest is the best. Wait a minute. It sounds like me. I would say what vest is best on my streams.
Didn't think I would fucking bring this clip up.
I swear, the people who made this game must be a fan of mine. It's just, they must be viewers.
Who wants to be a fucking fan of yours?
One of the first defensive items in the game be a vest, which is what I wear on my streams. Right?
Shut up.
And then how they say vest is best, which I literally say when we have a poll for a vest.
Phil, this is not based around you. The vest is not you, Phil. So stop thinking that it's about you.
Obviously, these people are fans of mine, and I appreciate that. Kudos to you, game developers who made Sea of Stars.
Hey, Phil, if you are such fans of them and they're fans of you, can you name at least one person that's behind Sabotage Studios? Can you? Oh, right, you fucking can't because you're not a fan of theirs and they're not a fan of you.
Already on my good side, all right? Everyone tell them they're on my good side. I'm sure they're really going to care, right?
Also, people ask them who Darkside Phil is. They'll probably ask, who the fuck is Darkside Phil?
Okay, let's continue. Alright, I guess we save.
Yeah, every single time he's like, they're fans of mine, guys.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
So we go up or into this cave? What's into the cave?
Yeah, he's just wishing that people give him money for 150 tonight. Wait, hang on, hold up. He put down 60 for his tips. He has $16.
Well, now I don't know what to... Oh!
So Phil is not good at math.
3 pounding attacks and 3. Okay. So I should use Crescent Arc and see if it'll hit the one on the
No,
right.
Phil.
Actually,
The
I did that wrong. I
Moonerang.
was supposed to use her other attack that would have bounced. I completely screwed that up, didn't I?
No doy.
Oh, wait a minute. I just learned that Crescent Arc has 2 different abilities. It's both a bash and it's her moon ability. I didn't know.
No doy!
Alright, so I should... Oh, crap. Basically, I can't interrupt either of their attacks now. I kind of screwed this up. Unless... Is he a basher? He's a basher.
Yes, he is,
Oh,
Phil.
okay.
Phil, what are you doing? What are you doing?
Well,
that was a
I
waste.
really don't know what that did, and I don't know how to time that either. Oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap, here we go. Oh, I did not block.
He didn't block.
What the hell? Oh, I don't know the timing to block those yet.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay, I really wish I had an area of effect attack. I don't, right?
You do. It's called
Yeah,
Sunball.
Rose Shiver. By the way, also we don't know their HP, right? They don't have health beaters. We don't know how much.
God
HP
damn it,
each
Phil.
has. We should just use MP though. If we can do it. Sunball.
Yeah, I don't have an area attack. Sunball.
It hit both. Wow. Okay, that is a great area of effect attack then.
No doy.
Double hit. Ah. I did get the double hit there. Okay.
Yeah, you could have done that the first time, but
Oh,
no.
let's see here. So.
Come on, play the fucking
Oh my
game.
god, so many people talking to me tonight. Sorry, everyone. Do I think
So?
the scar on Garl's eye looks badass? I don't think I've ever thought scars look too badass.
Scarl?
I'm being told item management will be important in the game like Earthbound. Mr. Bluestein.
Yeah, they
would I
did
consider
because they were
cross-streaming
fans
people
of
to
the
Twitch? No,
Completionist.
I don't have an audience on Twitch. I don't plan on having an audience on Twitch because they were very unprofessional with the way that they treated me years ago, so I have no desire to ever go back there. I don't think that there's going to be an increase in my viewership going on Twitch, quite frankly.
Because you kept losing
JDTV,
memberships
I know we
and
talked about
viewership
already,
whenever
it'd
you
be
moved
great
from
to
YouTube to
daytime
Twitch.
streams. It's 4:30 a.m. there for him. Yeah, I'm sorry, JDTV, that that's the case for you. By the way, I still don't understand how to hit these enemies. You guys have said that you can hit them out of combat, correct?
Yes, you can,
I'm
Phil.
not sure how to do that. Like, how do I hit them early? I don't know what button to press to do that.
Some of them you can't,
So
Phil.
let's say if I attack him, I'll interrupt his power-up attack. So there you go. So that got rid of that. So this needs a slash and a bash.
I don't know why he does that, Stray Fox. I don't know why. He does that to every
New
game.
Year's going well for me, King Michael. Thank you for asking. What do I do? There's no way that I can interrupt this, right? So instead, I'll just do Moonerang. And see if we can get.
Well,
this thing
also,
bounced around.
Aqua, he also not shilled out, but he also promoted The Messenger, which was another game they
There we
made.
go.
And it was just because
You have to
that
hit it early, and I'm so used to
Gerard
the
actually
timing
was
exactly
actually
at the right
promoting
time.
The Messenger more and
Because
more.
of Street Fighter, that I always mistime that.
Miss Street Fighter.
We got an item, 24 experience points. What is this item? Cabbage. So can we use a healing item outside of combat?
I don't blame you, Penguin. I don't
Mushroom
blame you at
soup.
all.
40 HP to your party. I don't want to waste that. 20 HP to any. Okay, we'll do that.
Okay, I'll eat the tomato clubs. No bacon.
There you go.
Wasting more items.
Cool. Yeah. Here's the thing. I'm okay with playing this game at any time of day. I mean it too. Problem is,
No,
an
you're
old
not.
game like this, and I say old because of its style, not because it's an old game. I mean, this came out in the summer of last year, and it won Indie Game of the Year at the Game Awards, right?
And that's the only
problem is
reason why you're
there's definitely
fucking playing
people who
it.
Have like this bias against
Then
games
it's
that
free.
retro or play retro.
Free in
and
quotes.
I know for a fact that if I did this as a daytime stream, sadly, we probably wouldn't get much of an audience, and people would complain, why am I using my daytime streams for a game like this, right? You know, and keep in mind, I'm already playing Baldur's Gate 3 as a day stream, as an RPG, and now we're doing Resident Evil 0 Remake.
Phil, nobody
I hear you.
cares.
I totally hear you. I wish I could do every day game as a day stream. It just, it doesn't really line up that way. Let's see here.
What does that mean out of
So,
combat?
Fallen Angel says,
He
I
has
enjoy
no
late night
idea.
Streams. It's 10:37 p.m. for me, but I do miss some streams you have videos on demand. I just catch up that way. Makes sense to have a chill
God,
late night
Phil,
stream.
play the
Exactly.
fucking game.
What is an abacus? Displays non-boss enemy HP. I was just saying that we can't see their HP, and now we can see their HP.
You can just
Sweet.
equip that on anybody.
exactly good there. And that's it. I guess that's the item. Yeah.
So
that's
this
it,
is
that's
the
it.
only
Okay,
inspiration that I
cool.
can actually think of
Go
Paper
down.
Mario is the
Probably
relics.
save again and continue on.
The relics are like
The
badges.
music is great. The music is absolutely great. Very catchy.
Who made it, Phil? Who made the music, huh? Could it be a game that you are fake fanboying over?
Yeah, I really don't want to talk about Twitch. You guys know about my ups and downs with Twitch over the years. Look at this. But,
Look at
I
this,
haven't
looked
been
at a
there for 2.5
guide.
years. I have no plans of going back, so. Basic armor. Huh.
You can't equip it, Phil.
She can equip it.
Uh-huh.
Breakable in a good way. It's better than the vest. Okay.
No shit, Phil. Any items that you get,
And he can wear the adventurer's vest. So there you go.
any
The
items that you get are
adventurer's
going to be
beat
better
his
than the
vest
others,
is
Phil.
best. Oh, let's see here.
Oh, he gets
Is
to
it
wear the
Mr.
vest.
Glasses time?
It's Geostar's
Wait a minute.
best.
What did I do here? What on earth?
The fuck are you talking
No,
about?
it's supposed to be a $10 tip. What? My fault, guys.
No, it's
I'm
actually
supposed to be at
$16.
$10 in tips.
It's
No, I'm sorry, it's
$16.
supposed to be at $16. We had
Yeah,
two
did you
tips,
forget
one
the other
$10
tips? You
and
try
one
and prime up the
My
tips
fault.
jar and say,
I
oh, I
screwed
didn't
up
make
the
enough
video.
money,
Thanks for
Phil?
telling me.
Huh?
Odessa says, ever thought about doing earlier evening streams so people in Europe can watch? I mean, I do an earlier stream. The earlier stream starts at 11:15 a.m. It's a podcast that runs till around 12:45 p.m. my time. And then after that, we do a whole 3-hour stream, and that's earlier stream. It's different games. This is my late night stream. So, I don't know if you're aware.
Again,
but
nobody
I
asked
do
you to
do
play Sea of
streams
Stars.
earlier in the day for a European audience, right?
I thought it was
Now, if
too
you're
hot
saying,
to wear a vest.
What about a
Sure.
stream between? I mean, I need a break. I mean, I'm doing a stream from literally 11:15 a.m. all the way till 4 p.m. Then I gotta upload. Then I gotta eat dinner and do stuff with my
Phil,
wife. And
I don't
family,
give a
and then I
fuck
come
about
back
your
for a
goddamn
stream,
personal
so,
life. No
that
one
is
cares that
why
you had to go eat
I'm not just
food
here
that's
constantly.
already microwaved in
I
the
need to have a little
fucking
break.
microwave.
I
I don't give a shit. Play the goddamn game.
Down here, but I don't think this goes anywhere. It just seems to lead back to where we were previously.
No
right?
doy, Phil. No fucking doy. Go up.
I wonder what's the point of the ladder then? Can I jump here?
In case you want to go away.
No.
Go somewhere else.
So I wonder what the point of the ladders are if it doesn't lead anywhere, right? It's good to have you here tonight, Jade. I'm glad that you're here to hang out with us.
Hey, cool. See you ton, says Jay.
You know what was really telling about Twitch is the other day we did my react show, DSP versus the internet, and we saw the rankings of like the top websites. Twitch has never even made it near the top 10. And you'd think that a site that supposedly is the #1 streaming site in the world would. YouTube has always remained like top 3 since it's like got popular. Google's always been #1. Twitch is nowhere. It's just that people know to go there for streams, but it's actually not
Kaznap,
really
this is
as
the reason
notable
why
as
he's
other competitors.
talking and stalling. That's why he's still at the tutorial area.
Eshel says, remember that wood post? It'll come in handy later. Oh, so there's a mechanic later where you can go over those wood posts? All right.
Thanks, chat. Thanks for telling me
Why would
about
they have a
this.
ladder to nowhere, right?
And he's just gonna skip those vegetables, isn't
JDTV
he?
says, at least you want to do this as a daytime stream once a week. It would be good. At least there'd be one where I could engage with you in the chat. JDTV, again, I hear you. And, you know.
No, you don't. You
listen
just
to
want
your
their money.
feedback, I'll take it in. I can't make promises, but perhaps. And, oh, crap. Look at that. I got peppers. And it looks like tomatoes.
Yeah, we know what those are, Phil.
Oh, there's a 2D. Oh, this is cool. There's a platforming 2D mechanic
my
where you
God.
can jump down.
Yes, Phil.
All
It
right,
has
I
that
understand.
feature.
This is
Who
very
cares?
nice. So now we
Shut
got our
up.
eyes peeled for that kind of stuff in the game. Places where you can jump down from a platform.
Yeah,
above
to be
to
fair,
a
the
lower area.
tutorial's
I like
too long,
that.
too much text.
Ooh,
I love the
actually
game,
really
but they
like
talk excessively at the beginning. Well, Darksea, don't all the games at the beginning have like long expositions to everything?
Cool.
So it makes sense why the tutorial will
Love
be
the
a little
art
bit
style.
long.
Me too, Shake and Bake.
But not the way that Phil's playing it.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, rock fell down. Tuh.
I'm gonna go around the areas with the falling blocks. Probably a good idea. Well, the blocks are falling.
Yeah, they're falling. It's
Blocks
called
are
a
falling,
fucking
bro.
effect for the game, Phil. Has
These
he
guys
never
can
played a
do
video
something?
game before?
Look,
Nope,
these
I
are
don't think he has.
goblins, perhaps. We do the shimmy and we fight some goblins. So what button is it I'm supposed to hit these guys with? I still don't know. Because you guys have said that you can hit them out of combat.
Yeah, he's
but I
definitely
don't
stretching
understand
it.
how. I've tried every button. Nothing seems to do
Full
anything.
cat is
Does anyone know what
stretched by
button to hit
Tyrone.
on Xbox? I've never had a tomato club sandwich before. I've had actual club sandwiches. I've also had like BLTs, but I never just had one with tomato. What would it be, like lettuce, tomato, and like mayonnaise or something?
Phil, I don't give a fuck what the fuck you ate. Play the fucking game, you fucking retard.
On bread? No meat? wanderers, so we were all wrong. It's not imps or goblins. It's wanderers.
They're goblins, Phil.
This
They're
guy
fucking
needs
goblins.
2 moons and a hammer. This guy apparently is not charging anything, so I guess we'll... Oh, I don't have an EMP. Never mind. Never mind. We can get MP to do this. We're not going to hit him with the 2 moons. We don't have it, but we could do... Oh, man. We can't do that either. Okay, he has 23 HP. This guy's 39. I don't think we're going to do 23 HP this hit, but...
Nope.
15.
You could have done Sunball, but no.
Didn't time it right.
Yeah, Thundercat's hoe.
Wow.
Get fucked.
Try to finish this guy. We did 20 damage. Not bad.
They
damage
do
at
look
all.
like DSP. Always, they're in goblin mode.
Double punch. Drop some loot.
God, I love Garl. Garl's like the best boy, especially with his fucking
Can I explain the
potlit
mechanics of
shield.
Hammer, Moon, and Sun? Basically, when certain enemies are doing some kind of a charge attack, if you interrupt them by doing a certain style of attack during that attack, it'll basically interrupt it and lower its damage output. So, for example, that guy had 2 moons and a hammer. So if I use Valaire's moon magic and I hit him twice, and if I use someone who has like a bludgeoning attack and I hit him once, it interrupts his charge, and then his attack will
So
be much
what
weaker when
Valaire
it comes out.
has.
So it's a way to lower damage output of the enemies, basically. You don't have to do it, but then you're going to take more damage when you get hit.
Oh my God, Phil.
There's some delicious...
Why are you talking like you know this game?
Very
You
good.
don't. But you
Wild
like to look up a guide.
Zelda Master 93 says sneak up behind them and then hit A. It's difficult to do now, but it becomes easier later on.
Oh
so
my
don't stress
God.
over.
Thanks,
Okay,
chat.
so it is
Shut
A,
up.
Behind them. Got it. I'm going to try that. I'm going to get a chance.
It's like Paper Mario, Phil.
Do.
Oh God, he's singing.
We're already at a camp already. I mean, this
And a
is-
merchant.
Who's this?
It's a merchant.
What are you doing here? Hey there, were you looking for anything in particular? A freaking merchant. I mean, we already have these weapons or items. We already bought them. I guess we could buy these to cook with, right?
No
Potatoes.
shit. That's what you could have done when you were fishing. Fillet the goddamn fish, but
Oh,
no.
5
You just
potatoes.
released them. It's like Bassmaster. Release.
So we have 5 of each. Can we cook some stuff now? I don't think I have anything to sell, right?
I'm not a Yakuza guy. I hadn't finished Like a Dragon. I still need to finish Like a Dragon Gaiden.
We can make a basic salad. And what does that do?
Something
It's
that you don't
35
eat.
HP to an ally, or we can make those tomato cloves. I'll make 2 salads. Wait, what's in the roast sandwich? We need meat. We don't have any meat or fish to make those.
Yeah, you could have gotten
Okay, let's
fish,
do the
Phil,
2
but you
basic salads.
fucking released them.
Yummy. So look at what's in there. Peppers, lettuce, tomato.
That's it.
Boring but healthy, it says. It's not necessarily boring. If it has like a dressing or something, it's probably not bad.
No,
right?
if it doesn't have a dressing on it,
Very
Phil, it's
good.
boring.
All right. How's Jasper today? He's good.
I know, Aqua,
Earlier
me
today,
too.
He was running all around the house like a wild kitty because we had the windows.
Don't
open,
eat the
and
fish,
there's no
dude.
air, he tends to get energized
Because they're unhealthy,
all the time.
dude, with all the mercury, dude.
Okay. The max you can carry is in the top right. The max you can carry is in the top right. Aha! 5 of 10.
Really?
It's right above my camera.
God
So
damn it,
basically, I
chat.
can carry
I'm doing good, 92
5
Fixer,
more
but
items until
I'm
my
just
inventory
getting
is full.
really annoyed with Phil right now.
Here's my recipes. Is there a limit just to healing items? Or
Yes.
Is there a limit to all items?
No,
I
only
guess
a
it's
limit to healing
items.
items.
Is that what they're saying?
Except Garl's nurse skill is actually
can we
really
say-
good.
Can we rest here? If we rest, we get everything back, right?
Uh-huh. Wait until Dickhead finds out he needs to
Is this
catch
game
all the
eligible
fish.
for my
Oh
year-end
no.
awards? Sadly,
Oh
no.
no.
I started playing it January 1st, so it would not be eligible for my 2023 year-end awards, but maybe next year's year-end awards, right? 2024.
Wait, for what?
Yeah.
For this game?
Next year's playing it January 1st, so it would not. Is this game eligible for my year-end awards? Sadly, no. I started playing it January 1st, so it would not be eligible for my 2023 year-end awards, but maybe.
Phil, you played this game at the very end of the year. For God's sakes. Like, what the fuck? But then again, you wouldn't be able to put it on here anyway because you didn't play it.
Maybe next year's year-end awards, right?
It's CF
2024.
menus. That's a better way for that.
Okay. Good, good.
Yeah, isn't he
It's
annoying?
just for
Yeah,
healing
good
items,
question.
inventory. Okay, thank you.
Well, now. He's annoying now because he's singing. No, he doesn't want to acknowledge May 1st. May 1st doesn't exist in Phil's head. Yeah, he's not going to get the timed hits for the
Okay.
surprise attacks.
So wait. Okay. I have
Okay.
options. Crescent Arc would hit all three. Well, I also need Moon Magic, so I guess we'll go Moonerang.
Uh-huh. Hey, finally figured out the timing for it. But he's not going to get the 20.
Well, I definitely got the 2 hits in that I needed.
Use Garl, Phil.
Also, Sunball would hit all 3, right?
Maybe. That will probably be better, but still. Just
Damn, triple kill on that Sunball.
Yeah, triple
nice.
kill. It's Call of
Yeah,
Duty.
Cabbage. We hit him so hard, a cabbage came out of his butt. Ew. Thank you to Singa Dog, who became a member, and that counts as a new one. Thank you, Singa
Jesus
Dog, for the
Christ. I don't
membership
care,
tonight.
Phil.
Glad to have you, and thank you for the support here on the channel.
Yeah, Dirk, DP funny, Dirk.
Thank you. And Little Shake and Bake has done another super chat.
Thanks,
for the
OIC.
day. Thank you for the first super chat of the night there. Little Shake and Bake. I don't know what happened with the H. There we go. Thank you, Little Shake and Bake. Okay, thank you guys.
You can get to T20. Yes, you can.
So, this looks weird.
It takes a lot
I
of
was gonna say
practice
looks
with
weird
it, though,
if
but
go
yes,
down,
you
and I think
can.
he found a way to go down.
I don't think he ever will.
Got an enemy and a hidden chest.
Because Phil with timed hits, he can't do it.
So hold on. Let me see, can I sneak up behind them? What do you think? Did it work? I don't think it worked. I tried. It did not work. Okay, I need 2 bashes. So see, we interrupted that one, so now that one will have reduced damage.
No
Decent
shit.
here. So they'll also have reduced damage.
This is like Vanilla Ice's Ninja Turtle concert
Block.
for Trump.
Nice,
A
I
dirt
blocked
parade. Oh, God.
Who's gonna attack? You know, we don't have an attack order, so we don't know who's gonna attack next. Punchy punch. Oh, I need
Punchy
reach on this
punch.
guy, huh?
Who says punchy punch?
Combo? Solstice Strike, I believe. Is
Imagine
one of
Phil go to a party. He's like, I'm going to get some punchy punch.
them. Well, we killed it, so it doesn't really matter.
And that was a waste of a combo.
Block. Beautiful. All right. JDTV says, did you know the soundtrack to this game is 3 parts, volumes, and it's that large? No, I did not. I did not know about
Shut the
that.
fuck
I
up,
didn't
chat.
even know Walter. Oh, level up. So I wonder again if this is like Super Mario RPG. Every time you level up, one of the stats is going to have a distinct advantage over the other. So in this
No.
case,
All of them are
physical
going to be the
defense gets 3,
same.
Physical attack 2, magic attack 2, and mana points only 1. So I'm going to go for 3. Why not go for the higher?
And he's going to
stat, right?
bitch and complain he doesn't have enough mana for anything.
All right. We got to level up. So 1 mana point, 3 magic defense, 8 hit points, or 2 magic. Man, I feel like the 8 hit points are critical early on.
I agree.
So I'm going to go for
Darksy, I agree.
What's going on, Captain DCW? Good evening. How are you? Oh, and now Garo leveled up too? Cool.
Yeah, he's a part of
8
your
hit
party.
points, 3 physical defense. Man, I would say the 8 hit points or the 3 physical defense are both
Phil,
really
it does
good,
not matter.
right?
Like, before he can make his fucking point or his choices with this game, it does not matter what stat you pick. You can pick any stat that you want to play. If you want to focus mostly on magic defense or magic, go for it. If you want to focus more on attack, go for it. But Phil's just sitting there going, are they like, is it like Mario RPG? I don't know.
I'm just going to go for I'm going to stack with the hit points. Let's go hit points.
Evening, Colin. Welcome to the
I
stream.
got distracted. I looked at the chat. I was like, oh, the game's supposed to be played.
What? When aren't you looking at your chat, Phil? When aren't you? Oh, great. Now he's singing. Again.
2 shiny pearls. I believe those are sellable items.
No shit. You got one before and you sold it.
Here we go.
Then he's gonna start bobbing his head up and down. Like a retard again.
Alright, can we go... Wait a minute. Uh-oh. How do we go back up?
No, he's not gonna go for MP.
Oh, you could climb here. Look at
Even though
that.
MP is like one of the best things to
It's
have in
wild
this
'cause at
game.
first it doesn't look like you could do any traversal, and then there's like tons of traversal so far in the game, right? This looks like a ladder that's gonna go from up top down. Anything in this water?
Don't know. Find out, Phil.
The cool modern thing about the game, it uses team levels, not individual levels. No more of that bullshit where bench members will only get half experience, so everyone levels up at once. That's cool. Captain DCW.
Yeah, it's like Mario RPG, Phil.
What was it?
Duh.
What the heck? How'd I end up in the water? I wasn't paying attention. Next thing I know, I'm in the water. I didn't know
You
could do
jumped down in there.
I keep ending up doing things I'm not intending. That's funny.
The characters are doing by themselves, guys. I swear. They're sentient beings.
Fog, or is this steam?
It's fog, Phil. It's not steam.
The steamy what the? Now we're in the steam.
That's fog.
And we just got a recipe for, I don't know how to say that, chaudre. Toontown
Chaudre?
Toontown rewritten. Someone had told me that there was a game with Christopher Lloyd in it that had to do with tunes. Is that the game? Toontown? It's not Who Framed Roger Rabbit. It was a game, right? I wonder if that's what you're talking about. I'm doing good Vietnamese.
Y'all can look at the cheeks. It doesn't matter.
Please clap.
Oh crap! Once again, I didn't get it from behind.
I need to actually
Alright,
see if I can get one made from Manon too. Just because why not? Choose between Cammy and Manon, it would be but one over the other.
Big juicy butt.
Damn!
He still didn't get it.
Well, that was good.
Yeah, but you didn't get the 20. Oh no, he did. Never
I just got
mind.
an achievement. Bouncy.
Well, never mind.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
25 times in a row.
Oh, it was 25. I thought it was 20. I
That
forgot.
worked well. Very nice.
Yeah, very
I'll do that every
nice.
time if I get the timing down, right? That'd be pretty cool. It's not that game, Captain? Okay. It's not that game.
I think it's cushions that do
I
that.
told you, once I get the timing down, I know timing like of that stuff from Street Fighter, so... I don't see anything here.
I thought you don't like Street Fighter anymore because apparently Capcom and Tony Cannon
That's the
ruined
Street Fighter
it.
timing right there.
With the
for sure.
connections.
Alright, here's that ladder. Can I get behind this guy? If I time it, maybe.
It was 25. I thought it was 20. I just said 20 just because I don't think he would ever get it though.
Yeah,
But
get him
apparently
now. I
he
still didn't
did,
get him.
supposedly.
Alright,
Also, he's comparing
I
an
need-
online
okay, I
game to
need
an
2
offline
bashes
game
on this guy.
about timed hits.
Go. I did not block.
I would have
I
just
need
gone
one
for the
stab
other
and one
attack
interrupt
first.
him, so I guess we'll stab him.
Guess we'll stab him. Doesn't stab.
I'm stomping. Uh-oh. Oh!
Oh,
That
I
did not work.
hope you die soon.
Well, I can either heal.
Oh, never mind.
I guess we'll heal.
And this is why Garl is best boy. He has food. Here, have some food.
Nice. That's a big amount of health, too.
It's medium heal, Phil, so no shit.
Well, Crescent Arc will hit all 3. I guess we'll do that.
Hey, Rhea Demonizer, welcome to the stream. The hell was that?
Oh, damn it.
I don't know what's happening, guys. I swear.
Or Sunball. There we go. Whoosh! Ginormous damage. I love that.
Yeah, was it though?
Punch that ram right in the face. That's how we fight enemies. We punch them, right? If I ever see
You
a
go
ram
up
in real
against a
life,
ram and
it's
punch it in the
gonna
face. See what
die.
happens.
Right in the face. See what happens. I'm sure it'll work.
You probably would just annoy it to the point where he actually
There's another
kills you.
ladder right there to go down. That was legitness. Says no sleep revives. Oh, you mean the bouncy moon thing? Yeah, I'm gonna try it again. I wonder
The
how high
bouncy
it goes.
moon
What's
thing.
the maximum you can
The
do?
moomerang
If I can go down, can I go?
or moonerang.
Okay, is there anything hidden here?
There's nothing hidden here, Phil. It's a
I think
waste of
there's
time.
Probably something here, right? Around in the steam with this. No, nothing there. There's gotta be something. Why else would they let me go down in here, right?
In case
Oh,
you
there's
fall
nothing in
down
the
like an
steam.
idiot,
Okay,
like
so-
you just did.
That's kind of weird. It's the Y button for what? What's the Y button?
Oh god. Thanks, chat, for explaining what the Y button does.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird because it totally seems like this is something optional to go down and search. But I'm
Yeah, it's not,
seeing
Phil.
anything. I'm not seeing like a chest, right? I'm not seeing any items anywhere down here. It's cool. that the
What are
mist
you
clears up
doing?
on these spots. I kind of like that.
Just move the fuck on.
No.
Progress the game, Phil. Progress the game.
Well, I want to go back down.
I would have laughed if he went down. He has to do all that
It's an
over
MMO
again
type
to
game
stall.
That was made by Disney in 2003, shut down in 2013, brought back by fans. Oh, that sounds interesting, Captain. A Disney MMO sounds fascinating.
But you won't
Maybe
play
from
it though because it's
2003,
MMO.
an old style MMO from back in the day, right?
Hey
Interesting.
Jesse, welcome to the stream. Welcome to this
Oh,
dying.
There we go. Wait a minute.
Again, Phil, it's for visual effects. What are you doing? There's nothing down there, Phil. God damn it, Phil. Really?
No?
There's-
Oh, I thought maybe an item because it was in the ground. I thought maybe when the ground broke off, it would have made an item or something.
Phil, it's not.
No.
What
I
you're
guess I'm
thinking
looking
what it
too
is, it
hard
isn't.
into it,
Fuck what
right?
you think
Thought
you
it'd
know,
be a
Phil.
secret. Nope. Alright, let's continue. Is it the Y button to attack the enemies from behind? Is that what you're saying?
Thought he's gonna stare at that bird like, why can't I get that
I'm sure
bird?
Carl was great at this. Oh, I wasn't looking. Shoot, I really wasn't looking. Oops.
You ran in front of it, Phil. Hey, look, you stopped its attack. Whoa.
Wow, we each got more than one attack on him? No,
Uh-huh.
he's gonna attack now. Oh, no. Oh!
Yeah, I'm surprised he did that too, Brandon. I am fucking surprised he did
There
too.
we go.
But then again, it does not matter who you pick in the beginning. It does not matter.
Milk.
But he wants to say that's the illusion of choice. And I'm like, Phil, no, it's
Probably
not.
Use a healing item. This is where we're supposed to go, it looks like. So what's up there?
It's not. Why don't you go in there, Phil?
Whoa, what is that?
That's where you need to go.
Now I'm really confused. You're supposed to go the other way first?
No,
Where's
you
your
don't
other way
have
first?
to,
That was
but
like
since you
you're
like
going
to
first.
explore so goddamn much,
So then what's down here in this case?
why me not get bird time go dirt?
What could this be? We don't know?
It's
Oh,
something for
shit.
later, Phil.
I don't know what it is. I guess we don't know. There's nothing we can do with it.
I feel
Dang it.
like my mind
guess
is
we're going
just
back.
going out of my ears at this point.
Cat is good tonight. Cat is currently playing Far Cry 6 downstairs. And she's pretty far into the game. I'm wondering if she's going to maybe beat it tomorrow.
She's
on her
far
channel.
into the
She
game,
might.
guys, because I took the controller and helped her snipe some things with my shaky aim.
Captain says, this Disney MMO is a great game that's free. Doesn't think I would want to play it, though. You have to be online with trolls. They would probably harass you. Yeah, any MMO is probably off limits for me.
Hey, Phil.
Hoo.
Hey, Phil, nobody gives a fuck about you playing Toontown. Who really gives a shit about Toontown in 2024?
Who? Two children of the solstice have come for their rite of passage, but I also sense one.
Yes,
who
he's
does
still in
not
the
belong
tutorial
here.
level, Vanguard.
Is he brave or foolish? Whoo, let's find out. It's a... What the heck is that?
It's a cloud.
Elder Mist.
It's a
Welcome,
mist.
young adventurers, to this sacred pond. Nice to meet you, Elder Mist. My name is Garl. My, what a gregarious one you are. Enthusiasm is certainly welcome in this place of meditation, but its rites are not meant for the common folk.
Nope. Only for Solstice Warriors, bitch.
Children of the solstice, step forward. Who? Hoo. It seems you show great potential indeed. Have you weaved your will into the celestial fabrics? We have, Elder Mist. Then come closer and let them be imbued with the sacred pond's magic. Okay. Who, a tremendous resonance. Wear them with purpose, for they will augment your innate magic. Okay. You shall henceforth have light in the darkness places and protection against the minions of the Fleshmancer. I don't feel any different. Yeah, me neither. Who? Rest assured. the
Oh, hey,
ability to
Pops
use magic
Raiders
without
joined the
using
stream.
magic has taken root
Welcome
in
Raiders
the
and Pop stream.
What does that even
Also,
mean?
since he likes Cammy so
And
much,
how
we
does
have
it work?
this.
Big juicy butt.
It arises from need. In the many battles that await you, victory will often demand the use of more offensive magic than what can
Best
sustain
overlay
your
ever.
spells alone.
That's the idea.
That is why attunement to live mana is paramount. Live mana?
Mana?
Ooh. It allows your attacks
Mana?
to draw from the magic bestowed upon you at birth. And judging by the resonance that you create, this power should even extend to your traveling companions.
Uh-huh.
Huh? You are ready. Live mana will start manifesting for you the next time that you enter battle. Are you ready for your final
We're
test?
watching Phil play Sea of Stars
Elder
and
Mist,
ruining
I'd
it
like
for
to go with
everybody.
them. Who? The Elder Mist trials have never been undertaken by anyone but aspiring Solstice warriors. But I want to go with them, please. Interesting. You are the first of the common folk to ever make such a request. He sure is a peculiar one. No doubt limited
Did
when
he
it
say
comes
my
to combat,
mom?
but the warmth of his
My
heart,
mama.
could he bring it back? Bring it back. What is it? What does the Elder Mist mean by it?
Why don't you play the game and find out more, retard? You can find out easily
Perhaps we
by
should
playing
try
it.
to find out. I will allow it. All right, thanks, Elder Mist. Consider it a test of your ability to act as a companion to Solstice warriors.
I don't think
I
you
won't
will,
fail.
Aqua.
We are ready.
Good.
Close your eyes
Good,
and
Bill.
take a deep breath.
Good lad. Wish we had Rasputin. I wish I had it
Here we go.
too. But apparently Russia found out. I said, fuck Russia. And
Excuse
it
me.
blocked the streamway and had it on there. So I'm going to try to figure out how to make it better. I'll bring up Rasputin somehow.
I completely agree with you, Vietnamese comrade. The RoboCop Rogue City game was outstanding. Super love it. Having Peter Weller, and it was great. Welcome to the Elder Mist Trials. To pass this final test,
He didn't even
you must
bother
bring
reading
two
out
bullets together by
Vietnamese
completing the
comrade.
Associated challenges. The monsters that will try to stop you are immune to physical attacks. The use of offensive spells is prohibited. Okay.
Yeah, you're using magic without
What?
magic.
How then? Who? That is why you must use magic without using magic. Live mana can boost your battle actions with a portion of your magic attack. Embrace this power and your training will be complete.
And this is why...
Whoa, I have
And
to
this
try
is
that.
why this game's really good, though, with that mechanic.
Miles
I
away.
like that
If you
mechanic
wish
in
to return
this.
for a while, simply close your eyes and concentrate next to where you just appeared.
He's really dragging this out. I
JDTV, have a
agree.
good
He
night.
heavily is.
Enjoy it on demand and see you tomorrow. Well, actually, you won't see me tomorrow. I won't be here tomorrow. That's all. I'm
Good.
off. See me
I don't
Friday.
want to see you
Come
tomorrow.
back. I'll be playing this again on Saturday night. So. Godspeed. Godspeed, JDTV. What a name. What a name.
I
Godspeed.
could. Also, Rebsy
by
became
the
a
way.
member. Yay!
Crap, I better-
Yay, Rebsy! You get this too, since it's all talked
No,
about
I-
Cammy here.
Big juicy butt.
Oops.
Oops, I
Well,
used the wrong ability.
Them's
Oops.
the breaks, I guess. There we go. So I have no idea what we're gonna do. How he's talking. Like, what is this? Is it enemy? So
Phil, play the game and find out what he meant.
0. That attack did nothing. A spell would probably do it, but we can't use them here.
Uh-huh. Wonder
I guess
why.
That's the part where using magic without magic comes in. But how? Hey, some little orbs appeared when I attacked.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's live mana?
Mm-hmm.
Could be. I feel a kind of pull towards them. Yeah, I feel it too. Let me try something. Boost. Right trigger. See that?
No, Phil, I'm blind.
Whoa. It worked. How does it feel?
Whoa!
Like power. So if
I
attack,
got
I do
magic.
Magic damage now. Huh. So if you hit enemies, they're going to drop those orbs. You absorb the orbs, and then you're doing bonus magic damage along with physical damage.
No toy!
Amazing. I want to try it next. Boosting
No
has been
fucking
unlocked.
toy, Phil!
Regular attacks now generate live mana. Hold right trigger and press A to absorb it and charge a boost. Up to 3 boosting charges can be stacked, each adding a portion of your character's magic attack stat to their next action to increase its power. In the case of regular attacks, the character's
Why
innate
are
magic
you
damage
reading
type
this,
is add
Phil?
one is also added on top of the weapon damage type.
He's not gonna get this.
Whether you're dealing with an intricate lock pattern, need to make your next healing spell really count, or you just want to deal more damage, remember to boost. Okay.
It's very useful, Phil.
It looks to me like we reached a
Yeah, they just said that. Yeah, dumbass. They already said this.
salad, a club, or some berry. I guess we'll make a berry jam.
You don't really need berry jam that much, Phil. You don't need it.
Well, we should put the salads first. I can make three salads.
Vanguard Nice donated $2 through Super Chat.
One tomato club.
Phil, shut the fuck up and play the fucking game.
Yeah, but he won't do that.
Look at that delicious.
Instead, he'll just keep talking. Install it.
Rest.
Rasputin. Stalling for the Russian queen.
Alrighty, let's save up. So, our next fight.
Hang on. How long did he take to get here? 2.5 hours just to get through the tutorial. He finally got to the area he needed to be at. Phil, you're taking way too goddamn long for this.
So, our next fight, perhaps? Oh, I guess we had to go 3 different ways.
Yeah,
Right,
this is the
center,
trial
go left
section of it,
first.
Phil.
Captain DCW says back then this Disney game was free, you had to pay for a membership.
You're
Like,
still on about this fucking
okay?
retarded
On
Disney
access
game.
other
Shut
ways,
up!
all available.
Move on!
Nothing there? Nope. Anything hidden here? Nope.
There are items here,
Yes.
Phil. There you go. There's your hidden
A
item.
basic armor, and that's better than the other armor that we have on.
Yeah,
right?
now give it to Zale.
Nice. Cool. Got a platform here. What did I just... Oh, God.
You can't get up. You have to go up there, Phil.
So, boost, but there's nothing to boost in the environment, right?
No, you got to
Don't
attack
see
the enemy
anything?
first. This is the robust, award-winning Sea of Stars. Yes, it is. And this is the retarded man playing it while looking retarded like, duh.
Oh, wasn't ready for it. I didn't know what his attack was going to be. Shot some fire. So she should charge. And then attack. 0?
Because you didn't boost.
Why 0?
You didn't boost, Phil. Yeah, now you press A to boost. There you go. You should have done at least one. Uses all the boosts on one
I
enemy.
guess you glow
Really?
when you're boosting? Oh.
You should have pressed it while boosting, Phil. Press 1.
I blocked it. Cool. So I guess
Oh,
you
cool.
glow
I
when you
block
boost.
it.
See you later, Captain. Thanks for stopping by.
That's it, Phil. You can only get
She's
one.
not boosted yet, I don't think.
No, you can only get
I
one.
did. I wonder why she didn't boost. I canceled the charge by accident? Oh, crap. How'd
You
I do
did.
that? Oops. I meant to do that.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. What are you
Eat
doing,
tomato
Phil?
corn.
Phil, you could just go back and heal. You could do that.
So we did that. Now,
Do you not see the lever, Phil? There you go, numbnuts.
switch. Aha.
Aha!
That works. Anything over here?
There's nothing over there, Phil.
Oh, that's the way out. I see the ladder.
It's not the way out, Phil.
Oh, I hit him. I finally hit him. It was A. I got to hit it.
I agree, Aqua. I
Oh, look at
heavily
that, because
agree.
I got... Yeah, because of that, I got the charge.
There you go. Now use it.
Nice. Oh, I didn't do it. I suck.
You timed it way too early, Phil. And he's still pressing A, hoping that more boost would come out of it.
Yeah.
Phil, it's not going to.
Those are real advice. Says you're gonna go for the highest choice for leveling or make certain characters a different type. I don't know. We'll find out as I play more. Maybe I'll feel like certain characters are better one way or another. Like, what if a character gets a really powerful spell and I want to use it more often? Then I probably want to up their mana, right?
So you're going to cheese it
You know,
through
I
that
gotta kinda
special
figure it out,
ability.
figure it
Gotcha.
out.
So, Phil, what the fuck are you doing?
So how do I get over there?
Phil, remember that lever that you pressed?
I don't
Or
know.
switched?
I lowered this. I can jump down, but I can't seem to get up here.
Oh
right?
my god. Oh god.
I can't seem to get across over there. There's nothing else to interact with. That's where I came from.
Oh my god. Phil, the lever!
This
Press
also-
the goddamn lever!
What if I flip the switch again?
No shit!
I think this might be the solution, actually.
That's because it is the
It
solution,
is. I see.
numbnuts!
Haha. We go down here. You know what this reminds me of? Golden Sun. You guys ever play Golden Sun back in the day?
You
Very
didn't!
popular on like Game Boy Advance. So it would have 2D rendered environments just like this, and it would have all these platforming puzzles and things. You had to have special abilities you could use to move platforms and move around and jump down on stuff. This totally reminds me of Golden Sun in that regard.
Phil, you never fucking played Golden Sun, so how the fuck are you gonna say, this is my Golden Sun, guys? You didn't fucking play it?
So this game reminds me of a ton of RPGs I played over the years. I did not hit him early, that sucks. Block, very nice.
Like, visually, it might be like Golden Sun, but it's not.
The bummer is, when you're hitting them with the magic charged attack, they don't drop more of the mana. If they did, then every turn you'd be charging mana for someone else, but it doesn't seem like they do that when you're hitting them.
Phil, you're so stupid.
Good name drop? You think Golden Sun's a good name drop? I mean, to be honest, I played a bunch of those on Game Boy Advance back
No,
in the
you
day.
didn't!
So what is this? Oh. Okay. Sure. One down.
Yeah, he sees that all of them are related, absolutely.
One down, 2 to go. Let's save. Actually, we could just rest every time. Right?
Let's save.
We rest and save between. Cool. The mini puzzles are fun. I agree. If it was just walking around in basic traversal, it wouldn't be nearly as fun. The puzzles make it interesting. Just like in Chrono Trigger, when you find a secret path or area, some optional enemies, that's way better than just...
This is the 7th time he brought up old games.
Okay.
I'm not kidding. He's not played Golden Sun. If he knew about Golden Sun, he would talk about how big of a disappointment the DS game was.
Wait a minute.
Which Dark Dawn,
Oh, a climb.
granted, looked nice on the DS, but it was a heavy disappointment
Chest, and in the chest
when it came to
is
its
a
story.
shiny pearl to sell. Cool. New Year's going great, Cycle Break. Thanks for asking. So
Also, he's
far,
talking about abilities.
great,
He
great
doesn't even know
food
anything about the
is what
Jin.
I'd say, right? Like tons of
Except for
fun games.
Jin, like Jinny, but that's it.
Completed playthroughs with RoboCop as well as Like a Dragon Gaiden. New playthroughs with Resident Evil 0 Remastered and now Stars. So I'm having a great time. And
No, you're not.
Vanguard Nice donated $5 through Super Chat. Fill you useless yellow wearing helmet, low testosterone 2-cent version of young Paul Heyman. How the fuck you taking this long in the tutorial level?
Jesus Christ. I don't know what's taking him so fucking long.
really have no complaints. Very good stuff going on right now. It's funny because there's no new releases and we're having a blast. So that's a good thing.
You know, you say that, but I don't believe he actually did a review of
No?
Dark Dawn.
Attack the one that's going to go first. Very good. You're going to cast fire. Didn't block it, son of a... Ah!
I missed out on Dark Dawn. Dark Dawn is
Vertical
it's an
Jaws,
okay
goes, you
game,
gonna
but it's
play
nothing
Golden Sun
special.
when it
The
comes to
first two are
Switch
better.
Online? I didn't even know.
But yeah,
Golden Sun was coming
find it funny how he does the DS version, but never talks about the Game Boy Advance ones.
Switch Online? Would it be
And again, I don't think he ever
available
played
for the
Dark
higher
Dawn
end
fully.
subscription? I'm definitely not paying for the higher end subscription. I have the standard subscription. If it comes with that, maybe it would be a possibility. Eventually, I don't know.
Oh, he's talking about the
this is like a rare
Nintendo.
exception that I'm playing.
He's talking about the
this.
Switch Online.
Usually this doesn't get much of a following. Like, for example, right now we have, I don't even know, 243 viewers on stream, which I'm happy with. Like, I'm totally okay with that. But a lot of people would say,
I don't
"Oh,
have
you're
that
not
many
getting the
viewers
big
in
enough
comparison,
crowd
but I
for
don't give a
RPGs and
shit.
stuff." Well, I think it's fine. I'm enjoying it, you know, but I don't know if Golden Sun, an older one, would get as much of an audience, you know? Looks like we need to do something
Because Golden
here.
Sun is not your kind of game, Phil.
Here, no, I guess we gotta go down. There we are. What happens when we flip the switch? That's what happens when you flip the switch. So now we gotta try to cross.
Try to cross. It's not that hard, Phil.
The chest we got earlier. You'll donate $1 if I play Call of Duty instead? No. If you donate $1, I'll
Sure,
say thank
best
you.
gaming
and
from
play this
Phil.
game. I'm not playing Call of Duty tonight. Sorry.
He can't play an actual
All right.
RPG, but play Sea of Stars or Sea of Dead.
True down. Best part about
True
this game is
down.
it's a Game Pass game, man. So if you're watching me play it and you're thinking about, oh, this is kind of interesting, maybe I'll check it out. You got Game Pass, get it for free, right?
Even though you gotta pay for the subscription for Game Pass.
That's right. Psycho Break says if you're enjoying the game, that's what matters, and it shows. I'm glad you feel that way.
You're not
everyone does,
enjoying
because
this
so many
game,
content
Phil.
creators out there today, they'll only play something if it's virally popular and makes them a buck. And I'm not about that. You know, I just want to chill and have a good time with you guys. Regardless, you know, last time we played this, it was insane the amount of support we got. Tonight we got a good amount of support. Those memberships earlier helped a ton. Do you see me complaining? I'm enjoying myself.
No, you're not.
This playthrough,
The tone of your voice doesn't sound like you're enjoying it. And he is chilling for Game Pass.
Good evening, SB. How are you? Space Jam fan, completely agree. It seems like a good game so far.
Like, paying for a subscription service just to play the catalog, fine. You could just say that.
Yeah, nothing.
Just say pay for the subscription service to do it.
What about over here? Yeah, there's still nothing. So we gotta just go straight, I guess.
Yeah, no one cares.
Climb here. Haha.
Haha, climb here, haha.
What if I go up? Then I can't. What does it say? To get this artifact piece, you will need to answer 3 questions correctly. Let's see how well you learned. Of these
This
2
one's the
actions, which
easiest one.
regenerates MP. Attacking.
Yeah, this part is like the easiest out of the other 2.
What do you think? I wasn't paying attention to the game?
Phil,
Oh,
this
just
part of the
mashing
game is
buttons.
easy.
Pay no attention.
Jade could get past it.
Psycho Break says they got stuck on Baldur's Gate 3. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm still in Act 1.
Wait.
Wait.
He's still in Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3? Are you fucking kidding me? When people are already advanced to fucking acts already. Oh my god, Phil, you are fucking dented. How?
People seem to be of the impression I am, but I think I'm getting lucky a lot of the time too.
No, you have your
What was the
Dents
name of the
doing it
school
for
went
you.
to? Solstice Elementary or Zenith Academy? It was Zenith Academy, of course.
Again, Phil, this is easy.
Everybody knows that. Come on. That totally could be correct. Love it or leave it says perhaps that the premiere stream of this game there was all that crazy amount of support because it was New Year's. You're right. I think you're right. I think number one.
No, it's because it was the end of the new year, and you were trying to get extra money that you could for your YouTube check, and also Scopely.
A mushroom scramble recipe sounds yummy. Jade says he's ready.
Even
for
though you
Tekken
don't
8.
like mushrooms.
I don't think I'm ready for Tekken 8 yet. I'll wait till the end of the month, then I'll be ready. I don't want to jump the gun. I got a little bit more Street Fighter in me before we get to Tekken 8, but I am getting tired of Street Fighter, honestly. So
You're getting tired of it, but yet you're still playing it for Friday nights. I had played Baldur's Gate 3. And I didn't take that long to get through Act 1.
Natural phenomenon, the eclipse. Now hold on, is this an item here? No, it looks like it was a ledge you could jump to, but it's not.
It's not, Phil. Just move on. Stop stalling.
We've done it. Good evening, Avarice. How are you? Good to see you.
I don't care, Avarice. Don't care. You're here.
All right, we've done it. We did all 3 challenges.
Even though they weren't that hard. He is shaking his leg like immensely.
This is our last chance to prepare. Do you feel ready? I guess we'll save one more time. I think we're fully, yeah, we're full there, but I want to save. Oh, I guess I just split the part. Actually, it makes perfect sense. It's been an hour.
Really? You're splitting the
Let's,
part
guys,
here?
Let's split the part. Looks like maybe
Really?
there's a boss or something here. I'm not sure. But thanks for watching. Hope you're still enjoying Sea of Stars. You know, we're still early in, but enjoying it a lot. Great music.
Not even
Hard to remember.
he's getting closer to
Having
3
a good
hours.
Time here, my audience tonight. I hope to see you in part 4. If you are enjoying the playthrough, please remember to like the video and leave some comments on it. That engagement helps the channel.
Leave comments that
I'll
I'm
see
going
you
to
in part 4.
completely ignore.
Alright, very cool, guys. All I want to do is I want to stretch my legs a bit before we continue.
Yeah, stretch your legs a bit.
I've been doing
and
my
continue.
best.
This is going to be so hard for you, Phil.
Stretch my legs a bit. As I'm getting older, I feel like this is just a necessary thing I need to do.
What the
And
fuck?
sitting here hours on end is very bad.
When you're getting older, that's a requirement. If you're sitting all day, you need to stretch.
Stretch the leg.
All right, let's see if he does figure this out. I don't know if he will. Yeah, he's bored of this game already. You hear him going, "Oh, this game is so fun." Oh. Phil, are you there? Hello? Yeah, time to read the guide in the toy. No, time to read the guide that he has pulled up on his fucking computer.
Good. Good stretch.
Yeah, good. Good quick glance at the guide.
Whew. It's always good. Always good to have a little stretch. I know the music's great.
Yeah, more like time to rub one out very quickly through his
Yeah,
boxers.
the music's great. I really like it.
Yeah, such fake stretching.
Okay,
Like, oh god.
so, guys ready for hour 2? We're doing another hour.
Oh
Sound
god.
good? I
Hour
think so.
2
Let's
is
continue.
immenses. Oh no.
Knocked Faust says, I need a new office chair. Would you recommend mine? Mine is good. The only problem I have
No.
is creaks, right? Hear that? The creakiness. I think if I actually got proper, not mineral oil, but if I got like proper oil that's for metal on metal, it would.
So
I don't
WD-40?
really
Is
care
that
if
what
it's
you mean,
modern.
Phil?
The only
Mineral
reason it
oil.
doesn't
What
have
the
a height
fuck?
adjustment. It's just as high as it is, but it's very comfortable. It's perfectly ergonomic. It even has a leg rest on days when my legs maybe feel tired. I want to elevate them. I can pump that up. I almost never do, but it's a really nice
I never
chair.
pump
it's actually
it
the most
up.
comfortable chair I've had ever. You know, in all my years of doing stuff at desks, so I really like it. I have no idea what it's called or how you can buy it. I bought it off of Amazon. Someone actually,
Why don't you just go to your Amazon account and look it up?
Someone actually donated this many years ago. They got it for me. They ordered it for me. Which is
Oh,
awesome.
now someone donated that chair to you. Like
Okay.
everything else you have in
Ready?
life, like that mini
Here we
PC.
go. Okay, everybody, welcome back. We are going to continue on with these trials here, and
Yeah,
I think
ergonomic
boss
style
fight, I gotta
oil.
Find out. This is our last chance to prepare. Do you feel ready? Yes. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a boss.
Yeah, he has 2 desks. One that he has like his main stuff on, the other one where he has
Young
his second
adventurers have
monitor on.
finished the preparations. Huh? I see you understand the power of live mana, but can you master it? We shall see.
Nope,
Spells is now allowed again.
he's
Okay.
not gonna master it. All right, let's see if he
Yeah,
actually
I
gets
think I
through
was
it.
right.
Yeah.
Mango Pim says Yasunori Mitsuda composed 10 tracks for the game. He's the same guy that did Chrono Trigger's soundtrack. Awesome. I wonder
Yeah,
what
thanks a
track
lot for that one,
he did.
Derek
All right,
account.
basically Children of the Solstice.
It sounds like a Derek account with
Well,
Mango
we have
Pimp.
full mana, correct? You can either hit his sword or him. I guess we'll go for both, right?
I wonder if he figures it out.
Oh!
Oh, here we go.
You want to talk about an epic fail? That was ultimate
Like your entire
epic
existence.
fail.
Your
I
entire
couldn't
existence is a
possibly
fail,
fail
Phil.
Any further. Wow.
Oh god.
His sword has 90 HP. Should we try to destroy the sword?
Oh no. He did not ask me for the documentary.
Great damage.
Okay, so he's not going to get hit there. Okay, let's see if he figures this out.
Not bad. It has 1 HP left, though. So, the sword is destroyed for now. It'll probably come back, though, right?
It'll come
Try
back,
boomerang
Phil.
again. Let's try not to suck this time.
Oh, please suck again, Phil. Yeah, you know.
Suck.
Yeah, that's rude. That's decline, not failure.
Pretty good.
Not really.
How many hits was that? Anyone call? Each hit drops enough balls for 1 charge. You can charge up to 3 levels. The charging makes spells more powerful too. Cool.
Oh, god
I'm
damn
gonna
it.
I'm gonna
Thanks,
charge
chat.
them a
Thanks
lot
for helping.
here. That's 2 levels.
Even
right?
though he already
2
did this
levels right now.
before.
21, not bad. Cool.
21, not bad.
We can do a
This
double
is just
combo.
so
I think
good,
we'll go for
guys.
Mending Light and do a group heal. So let's get it to level 2, right? Nice.
Is he just gonna focus the
We just
boosting
keep
on
getting ourselves
Carl?
to, like a level 3 attack? I think we should. Nourish yourself.
Yeah, exactly. He needs to figure it out on his own. But his chat's gonna be there. They're like, hey guys, did you know that Phil could do that?
I sucked. I didn't do it. His sword is feeling better. Oh no.
Oh no, let's see
Level
if Phil's
3.
gonna figure this out.
Okay. Very nice. We did our combo social strike. Uh-oh, he had a counter move. I didn't realize that. Wow.
Yeah, no
A lot of
shit,
damage.
Phil.
Ouch. Nice, we interrupted him. No charge for you. But now, one of us. You're gonna get up after 2 turns, correct?
Yeah, he only got one. So why do you use all the orbs, dude? So he doesn't know how to figure that out.
You can heal again, right?
I don't think that'll do anything for you, Phil.
Nice. Bigger heal. Much better.
Not
heal.
by much,
Now she
though.
survived. Ooh, okay. Damn, we need 3 hits. We're not going to have enough. Oh,
Good.
we're not going to have enough to do it.
He is this retarded.
We're
Yes,
not
he
gonna have
is.
enough to do it, I don't think. Unless... Okay, hold on.
Yeah, he's gonna die. Or, what that one little area of the game that he's not gonna
He
mention.
has to use this to knock off his charge, see? Okay, we have to not screw this up, guys. Oh, I screwed it up. I totally screwed it up. Locksmith. Break a
Yeah,
250
but you
locks
broke
in
the
battle.
lock though,
Oh, cool.
Phil. Yep.
I screwed up
Yeah,
the
enhanced
bounce.
video feed.
Mending light, perfect. Combo attack, super lot heal. Do it. Triple heal. Nice, great. That was excellent.
You're not an announcer, Phil.
Alright.
You're not even a commentator.
You gotta break that stupid thing. Nice, it's done.
It's done. I bet he'll turn on easy mode. I think he will.
2, or I'll wait. One,
Yeah,
2,
Teddy.
3. Ultimate Moonerang.
Why use the Moonerang, Phil? Yeah, he didn't even... Yeah, he split the part. He's still on the island.
Not bad.
And he's close to death.
He looks weak. Look at his face.
No
Totally
shit,
looks
Phil.
weakened. Only one. All right, let's not do that. Oh, he's charging again. Oh, now of course we have no. When he's charging, we don't have moon magic. And there's nothing to
Good.
do about it.
Get fucked. Or maybe, if you know how to attack right.
Oh, we did it. We beat him. Nice. Solstice Strike finished him. Cool.
You finished him,
Good
yay!
boss fight. 240 experience. How formidable! Who? A bright future awaits you indeed. Valair and Zale.
But
I
not
mean
for you, Phil.
Solstice
It's not looking bright
warriors.
for you. Or bright for you at all.
I knew it. You're the best. Ha! There it is. We did it. I have consulted the mists of time.
Yay,
and
we
tried.
did it.
When you are ready to
Wow.
leave this place, find me back at the sacred pond, and I will tell you of your respective prophecies. Then you will be sent out into the world. Whew. Don't take too long now.
I mean, it's the Tora boss
So we're
fight.
done? We
I would
done
hope
now?
he didn't die in this. I was kind of hoping he would die. He
There's no
did
reason why
die
we go back to this. I don't
once.
think so, right? Like, there's
But it was
nothing
only
there.
one
We already
character,
beat the
though.
Dungeon, correct? By the way, I totally forgot to mention this.
Oh,
If
god
you're
damn
here
it.
tonight live, and if you tip me, and if I haven't shouted it out, please let me know. And the reason I say that is there's been some issues with PayPal.
Bring up PayPal.
Sadly, being an issue here where it's not sending me notifications. I just want to be, I'm not saying anyone did. I'm just saying we've had some issues the last few days, and there's been a couple of people who, like, after the fact, much later on a stream would be like, hey, you didn't shout out my contribution. I feel really bad about it. I want to be sure to give you credit. So if you did tip and you notice I'm not mentioning it, it's probably because I didn't get the notification. So
It's probably not that big enough.
So I can give you proper credit.
You ever watch AC Bailey? I have before. Oh, hey, it's shout out to Hate. Hate Ami Brav is here. Welcome, Hate. Yeah, help! I need support of some cheeks.
Big juicy butt.
That's better. Almost 3 hours.
Okay.
He's almost here for 3 hours.
How? Meet him back at the entrance, right?
No shit. Leave.
Turn to the mountain trail. Here we go. Here we are.
Yeah, good vibes to you, Hate Army. Hope your 2024 is going good.
The time has come to begin your journey. Morning, but it's the middle of the night.
I had to be a girl for 30 minutes. What I miss?
Address what?
He's finally finishing up this. What color butt? Oh, there's this.
Big black butt.
Is for you to stand on a celestial room. And then what? Something inside of you knows already. Right this way. Okay.
And here comes a new mechanic that they have for this game.
Now concentrate and bring us the dawn. Use right trigger and left trigger while standing on celestial runes to change the time of day. Advance time or rewind time.
Uh-huh.
How did you do that? That's the coolest thing I've ever seen. Hoo-hoo-hoo. That part is always easier by simply going for it. Now in your travels,
now we get to use the little thing called
seals powered by magical
time movement
that react to the time of day. They were put into place by solstice warriors who came before you. Some conceal artifacts meant to help future members of the order, such as yourselves, while others will seal away evils that were too powerful to confront. Whether or not to look out for these artifacts and challenges is entirely up to you. Now your journey can begin. Come and meet me beyond this chasm.
Hey, his journey can begin, but let's see if he fucks this up. He probably won't, though, because the chat's going to be like, you had to advance it at the right time.
Your powers, of course. Meet me on the other side, and as a farewell gift, I'll share with you what I could read in the mists of time. All right. Try using the crystal to charge a smaller rune on the ground above and see what happens. Try doing what? Using the crystal to charge...
Advance time, Phil!
What does that even mean? Aha! What about this? Hold on.
Uh-huh!
Look! I got potatoes. There's some items over there I hadn't grabbed yet. I'm glad I went over there.
Why do I have potatoes, dude? I like instant mash. What the hell?
Okay. That's a pretty cool mechanic. It's interesting.
Nice character design for that cloud guy, dar.
Where am I?
You're in the hub
God,
world, Phil.
tiny.
The world map.
I couldn't tell where I was for a second. Okay, Mountain Trail. And Evermist Island's Landing. Is this a ginormous thing?
It's a ginormous statue, Phil. Yes. Go in there and find out.
I feel like I'm playing Shadow of the Colossus.
Well, here's another game
they
references.
The composer remixed every area theme so it would have a night version. Oh, wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, no doy.
Look at this. It is like a Colossus.
It really isn't, though, Phil.
Who? Are you ready to be sent out into the world? Sure.
Phil has never been sent out into the world.
Often, but first, your prophecies. I will speak them to your minds directly, for they are yours and yours alone. Zale, step forward. In order to reach your full potential, you'll first need to stare at the night inside of you.
I don't think Phil will ever get these.
Thank you, Elder Mist. Valair, approach. When the time comes, you will be the one to create paths on water. Understood. Okay. Garl. I get one too? Awesome.
Yay.
You must be mindful of your limitations during this journey. You got it, Elder Mist. Garl, this is not a conversation. Oh my bad. Carry on. The mists are unclear in your case, but
Garl's
it appears
a
your heart
lovable
might be
idiot,
warm
but we
enough to
love
soothe
him.
A long tormented soul. So he is basically giving me a preview of the story, right? It's interesting. Okay, I'll do my best.
He's not getting much of
You know
things
what's
with the
hilarious? I
story.
totally
He
forgot
gets
what
his
he
own
told Zale
prophecy.
already. I know he said that Valaire's gonna have us walk across water. He'll soothe the tormented soul. Garl, but I totally forgot what he told Zale already. You have now learned everything I can teach you.
Learn to
I'm
stare at the
sending you to
night
Silver Island, where you are
inside
fated
of
to meet a
him.
crew bound for adventure. Make friends with them, and they shall help you reach
I mean, it's
Brisk
not
Island
hard.
in time for the
He
next
forgot
eclipse.
what Zales is in like a few seconds.
To activate this giant, give it the name X-Toll to be sent to Sleeper Island. X-Toll? He's going to
Zottle.
embrace the night inside of
I
him.
say
or something,
Zottle.
says Fallen Angels. Oh. I don't know what that even means. No wonder I wasn't paying attention. It sounds like you're playing the Twilight video game or something. To return here, simply go to X-Toll.
Someone
and speak
told
to
him
Jose,
what
which
Zales
is-
was. He's like, oh, I don't know what you're
X-Toll
talking
cool.
about.
Wait a minute.
God damn it,
We
Carl.
don't- Oh. We don't know the name of this guy. So now we're
Zottle.
on the way back.
Zottle's his name.
Well, I suppose we won't be seeing each other for a while. So basically, these colossi throw you between them. As fast travel, the problem is we don't know the name of this colossi to get thrown back. Oops.
Zottle. It's not hard, Phil. It's
Stare
Zottle.
at the night inside of you? Okay. And so it was that Valere and Zale were sent off to begin their journey with their best friend, the warrior cook in tow. In their quest to get to Wraith Island in time for the eclipse, they would soon come to grips with two very powerful wizards. One by anger beset, the other life bereft. Thanks for the spoilers.
He's the
I
fucking
spoiled the whole
narrator. How is he spoiling it? Again, play the fucking game. Yeah, Colossi. The Colossus. Colossi. See?
What if you just said the name of the colossi that you're at? Like, what if you say, hey, X-Toll, and he goes, okay. He just tosses you straight up in the air. You hope you'll land intact? I wonder. No way, that was awesome. Older Mist wasn't kidding. What a ride. Who knew the world was so big? So what now? Find a boat, I suppose.
Who would a guy who's been engaged and married know what a jewelry store is? Zale.
Damn, that's right.
I don't think he went to Zales for the engagement.
Going
Actually,
down,
no.
son, go down there.
His parents
Ready?
gave him the
Go
rings.
across. Oh, we can go across, and we can get some wheat. Or barley,
Phil,
whatever the hell
you
it
can
is,
actually go
right?
down there to get a relic. What up, oozes?
See this here.
Cat calls Tyro Colossus.
90 gold.
Great, he's gonna climb back. Yep, I knew it. He's
Didn't
gonna
really
climb
care.
right back up.
I couldn't resist the
Stalling
chest.
for time.
Have you ever played Yahtzee? Oh, no. I don't
No,
think
but
so.
you've watched
I don't think I
Yahtzee.
ever
Called
played
him
Yahtzee.
Dry.
Which one is Yahtzee?
With
I think I
dice?
played Sorry. That's what I'm thinking of. Sorry. Not
That's
Yahtzee.
not the same game, Phil.
A Solstice Mage Ring. Party member recover 1 MP when they time a block. Cool.
Yeah, useful
Sounds good to
item.
me.
This one's very useful.
Thanks. Is Call of Duty out of my rotation permanently? Not permanently. Every once in a while, if you guys want to do a random multiplayer stream for fun, we can.
It's out permanently
But
until Tekken
I'd
8
rather
comes in.
focus on games that aren't going to piss me off, or like next week.
All
for
games
example,
piss you off, Phil.
We're definitely not doing Call of Duty because I got my year-end series, but perhaps the week after we'll do a random night where we do like Call of Duty. For once. I don't
Whoa.
know. We'll think about it. We'll talk about it together.
We'll talk about it together, chat.
There's several enemies. Looks like we're gonna go down there.
You could jump down, Phil. Why were you doing that? Alright, I forgot he's very special.
Shit! Run! Run away! Run away!
It's not funny though. This Benny Hill sequence was not funny. I have heist enabled. There we go. Heist is now enabled.
Okay. Hadouken! Double wipeout.
Yay! Street Fighter reference!
The only bummer is
Yay!
even when you're hitting that boomerang a ton, it just still doesn't do that much damage, right? It doesn't.
Because you're not working on magic attacks, Phil.
Bleh.
Yeah, it's weak because it's
so
not
we
magically
go
strong.
ways here. We can go up here. Wait, it's where we came from. Oh, okay. We need to go the other way, and then we need to go across.
Calling it, he's gonna get to the fucking waterfalls probably, and then stop. He's not even gonna get to the Port Town.
And then we go this way. Got it. Do, 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 do. Then we go here.
Like, look at him, look at him enjoying himself. He's having fun. Like, he just has the face of enjoyment. Also, oh.
Do, 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 do. Here we go.
Oh, what are you looking for, Phil? Any contributions? Any tippies? I'm trying my best to get them, like, smaller, though. Or
All right.
smaller. Softer. That's the word I'm looking for.
Sorry, I just want to check that for a second. Lipsine says the only thing I don't like about the game is that you don't really learn new solo skills. That's pretty much it for the whole game. Really? There's no new skills? Oh, really?
Look at him
That is
fade.
pretty
Look at
lame.
him
Are you telling me
feigning
that's all
distress.
we're gonna know? Ooh, I don't know if I like that.
And he already missed that rainbow conch. He already missed it.
All right, shortcuts created, so now we can walk back here. And now we go this way. That does suck. If that's all they get, I'm gonna be honest. That's a little disappointing. I don't want the same 2 skills for the whole game.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Phil.
I missed the chest. Oh no. Oh look, it's a ninja or something watching us. It is. It literally is. Look, it's Ibuki.
How is that Ibuki? Why? Because he looks like a ninja? Oh, it's Ibuki!
Travel through a portals. It's a portal gun.
Portal gun? I'm counting that. Should I count that as a fucking reference?
Let's go.
Because I'm counting that as a reference.
The Moorlands.
It's counting his face? Okay, well, I'll move the face.
Let's save.
You look great. I don't want to
Horizon.
look at Phil's face.
What was the name of the group in the musical group in Glee? I think it was.
There, that's a little bit better.
Enemies in the ground. Look. Oh shit.
We'll just move it from there.
Oh.
What are you doing, Phil? Just what the fuck are you doing? Oh.
The Deep Fryer donated $4.99 through Super Chat. I bought this game last night and I'm way farther than Phil. This game will be good for my lunch breaks at work.
Big ups, Deep Fryer, for $4.99. Yes, everyone that has played this game is already farther than Phil. And yet, Phil's problem is that he's just going to sit there stalling for tips. Like, I'm not going to lie. I was like over here and I spent like a good hour or so looking for everything and grinding a little bit.
Got a sneak attack. All right, we have a double stab. He resisted. I guess he's stab resistant.
No, he's just resistant towards physicals, Phil. I mean, it's not hard to figure that out.
Wow. Ant Bruiser. Damn.
Yeah, that was essentially the point, Swaggy.
Shit.
But just covering up the chat, though, because I don't want to see his chat. Oh, no, the ants are back. I don't think Missouri Lover's there. In his coffee cup. Apparently, no. Missouri is actually a different whale. It's not OIC. Oh, no, the ants get their revenge.
With the power of those the mana, you can do damage.
Mana?
Outside of that, you don't do much damage. What's this? The surface feels fragile. It would probably break if we jumped in from high enough. Ah, okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna jump down.
high enough levels, huh? What the fuck does that mean?
Climb there and jump down, probably.
No doy. Why don't you go do that, Phil?
But do I want to do that? There's all these different ways to go.
There's so many things to do and
This
so many
way
ways to
is
go,
super
but yet he's not doing them.
Well, this is probably where you're going to continue, right? If I jump down there, I'm probably stuck permanently, so let's do this first.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Doobie-doobie-doo.
Oh, God, he's singing again.
Let's go up here first.
Leave up there's a safe. Not a safe. Yeah, I think. No, it's not a safe point. I thought it was at first.
Tomatoes.
Oh, he knows what tomatoes are. Where's my sugar so I can make my pasta sauce?
And now we jump down to the other thing and open it, see what's in it.
Items.
So the Master
Maybe
of
a
Brisk,
fight.
you learn 4 to 5 skills and a lot of combo skills for each character. So it's not limited then? Spells are tied to story advancement. Combos are found in chests and optional areas. Oh, interesting. Certainly sounds like the kind of game you definitely want to be exploring, right? Here we are.
Is it, though?
Whoa, we found mushrooms. Look. Mushroom.
Oh, God damn it. Don't sing around the mushrooms.
Mushroom.
God damn it.
mushroom. Yummy.
I wish they were
Absolutely
toxic
delicious.
mushrooms so that once he eats it, he dies immediately.
Always eat wild mushrooms without testing them first. Always good advice. Eat whatever you see in the environment. It's usually fine, right?
That's
Totally.
not funny, Phil. I'm not laughing.
Told they're not poison. Oh, Christ. He missed. He missed this thing. Look. Well, this is kind of a problem.
How is it a problem? Just fight it, Phil.
Ah! Arr!
Are you trying to, like, bring out Aisho speed with the growling like a dog? Yeah, this is just riveting gameplay. I am so hyped. I should just give him $50 for this riveting
Wow,
gameplay.
very nice.
Yeah, nice stalling that Phil has here.
Fire! Melted his ass.
Melted his ass. Yeah, I'm so
punch.
cool. I melted his
Double
ass.
punch. Suck my pouch.
The fuck?
Healing items? Basic salad.
Suck my pouch? What the
Eat a
fuck,
salad,
Phil?
I gotta go up
You
there.
can't think of anything
Where do we go?
creative, so he was like, suck my pouch, guys.
This way? No, I don't think we've seen Blastoise tonight, have we? I don't think so. I
The
don't think
fuck?
Blastoise has been here tonight. Cheetah Man.
Oh, Blastoise, one of his
Time has
dents.
made the rooms indecipherable. Really? Is there a way to rewind time like years? I mean, we can rewind to day and night. Can we rewind it entire years and read this room? Maybe?
No, you can't.
Sweet! Yummy. Whack. Nice.
Yeah, the fuck dick. Yeah, that's Cat's job, but Cat doesn't want to touch it. And look, here it goes, canceling it again.
Darn, I didn't absorb it. I screwed up.
Yeah, you canceled it again,
I
Phil.
tried to absorb it and I messed it up. I don't know how to block that yet. What's up, JJNF?
Phil, you're timing it way too early.
Got it. Okay.
Well,
so
there
it's
you
third
go.
white.
You timed it right there.
Triple charge.
And that's a fucking waste.
Killed him. Very nice. You with the resist. There you go.
He's gonna resist. Yeah, look at him having
Bad.
fun. Just staring there, looking
Yeah.
bored.
We're close to leveling.
And the lag, it
Got
dropped
some
his
eggs.
inputs. Oh no.
Cool. Came down from there, right? Ooh, crystals. Crap, there's an enemy. What is this? Crystals?
It's crystals.
Huh?
You don't have any items for it yet, Phil.
I need a key item to interact with this crystal. We don't have the key item to do it.
No doy. No doy, Phil.
Chest. Power belt.
Hey, look, you found an accessory.
Okay.
And he's staring at his chat looking for contributions.
Attack power +4. Who to give this to? She has hers 20. He's 18. I guess give it to him because he's the
No
weakest.
shit, give it to your least attack power person. Oh.
The Deep Fryer donated $1.99 through Super Chat. Is he playing with the relics on? Wuss.
He only has one relic on. He actually said he's not going to play with the game that makes it too challenging or too easy for him. He's going to play it at normal. But there's a hint that he might put on the relic that makes it easier for him. Maybe.
I'm going to jump down and try to hit that thing from behind. And it worked. Beautiful. Very good.
Oh yeah, I attacked him from
Roll from
behind.
the
Just like how
village
Cat
for
loves it
regular
from
humans
behind,
who
not from me.
survive. There you go.
He's gonna cheese, absolutely cheese.
Block. Nice.
You don't have to keep saying blocked.
Oh, I messed it up. Darn.
Oh, I'm surprised he didn't cheese it with the sun ball.
Nice bonus. I got the timed input there.
Oh, he died, yay. You know, granted, he's not dead. Phil, what are you doing? Now attack the fucking ant. There you go, numbnuts.
Reduce damage.
I have no idea why you didn't attack the bull. Because it probably reminds him of Tyrone. But Cat
Ah,
needs his
missed
her
it again.
special visits.
Triple pound.
Hey, look, Garl's back.
That was good.
All right, now attack the ram, Phil. There you go.
Wore him down.
No, you stopped his attack. You didn't wear him
Oh, I
down.
missed it again. Wow, I stink.
Yeah, if you stink, Phil, go take a fucking shower.
You what?
I wonder if he's gonna quit at the next save
Seal.
point. Also, why use that now? That's a waste.
Nice. When you press the button, you get the bonus. I got the bonus.
That is such a fucking waste of a level 2 combo. I would have, like, stacked it to have level 3. But, no. Phil has to sit there and be like, I'm doing good, guys! Waste, waste, waste.
Got him. Wow, got him by 1. Nice.
Just reminds me of the triple attacks from Mario RPG Remake. How he
Damn.
just wasted on nothing.
I was blocking that perfectly. Now I haven't blocked it in like 10 attempts. I suck. I suck.
At least you admit it.
Eshel says, remember what element you charge with live mana counts towards lock. Charging the girl gives her melee damage to Moonlight. I see, so if I use the mana charge, it'll count as magic even if I don't have MP to use a magic spell. Gotcha.
Hey, look, you got
Gotcha,
beef
gotcha.
now, Phil. You can make a roast beef sandwich.
Thanks for the tip. The tidbit of a tip. Some peppers.
Thanks for the tip,
Yellow
but I was
pepper.
hoping it was a money tip. While Cat gets
Everyone
more
loves yellow
tips.
peppers.
I need to work on
Where
see
would
which
those
commands
crystals
work. Or actually provide the list.
Gotta jump down and land on here, right?
Uh-huh.
You what?
Why don't you just ignore the ant, Phil? Oh, wait, never
Oh,
mind.
what the? I wasn't expecting him to come in like that.
No shit.
Baloney.
Why don't you just use this opportunity to level up?
Block.
Oh, the fights, I love the way they epically end, too. That's what I love about this game, is when it comes to its fights.
Fire time! Whoosh! Vaporize.
Yeah, he thinks that he's like a Pokemon. He's like, yeah, vaporize.
2 poundings.
Pig roach, pig roach.
Power of the pound.
Beg, beg, beg.
I should have charged that, huh? Yeah. That's fine.
I should have charged it, but I'm an idiot.
Yes, very nice.
Ah, yes.
How much is the game? Oh, good question. I don't. Oh,
$35
we're
bucks.
leveling up, huh? Cool. I don't know. I can't answer that. I don't know because I got it on Game Pass. It's on Game Pass, so.
Why don't you just check it and
Okay,
be like, hey, it's $35 bucks.
Magic,
It's worth the
magic
price,
defense
though,
or
in my
mana.
opinion.
The 1 bonus mana, yeah. Magic
Phil,
defense is
get
pretty
the
big.
mana.
I
You're
would
gonna
say in this
need it.
case, Hit points or magic defense, right?
Is he
$20
really
on
gonna
Switch, I'm being
focus
told?
on ones that have more numbers? I need the not funny one too.
Nah, I'm still going for hit points. I wanna get a big big hearty pool of HP. For
But
these
that's
players.
not gonna do anything, Phil.
We'll go 3 physical defense for Zale.
$30, good price. I thought it was
Oh,
35,
wow,
but
yeah, I
still a
mean,
good price
3
overall.
physical defense or 3 magic defense are both good. I'll go for magic defense. There you go.
It's a worthwhile experience. That's all I'm gonna say about Sea of Stars.
Raising MP sucks in my opinion, says Eshel. I feel like it's too little. If it was like
No,
5, I'd be like,
raising
oh, great,
MP,
it's
the
1.
MP is good.
So that's your
It's
whole
always a
level,
good
and
thing
all
to
you're doing is
have.
putting 1 stat. Even if you do it 10 times, what do you get? Like 1 extra spell? Like,
MP is really good to have it though, Phil, because what if you need to use multiple Moonarangs or Sunballs? If you don't have enough MP, you have to constantly wait by attacking or healing with the parry jams, Phil. That's why MP boosts are really important.
yeah, I think that's kind of not very good, honestly.
It
Those who
actually is
realize
good.
Your favorite character so far for me is Garl, but he represents chubby fellows,
Thank
always
you.
kind to others. His best friends is Zale and Valere.
Yeah,
Loves food and cooking
Raw
and
Phil is checking to see how many participants he has. He has about
Okay,
7 people in his chat talking.
So, what is this? Oh, more potatoes.
No shit, Phil.
Potatoes. Time to go for the jump. Oh, boosh. We're in. What's this?
Nothing.
Nothing. It glows and there's nothing there. We can climb back out if we want. But what's down here?
It's a way forward, Phil.
Anything?
No, there's nothing over there, Phil.
There's a long way to walk for hopefully something, right? Whoa. There's a special chest up there. I wonder
Yeah,
what
it's
they
a
do.
rainbow conches. Which you can't get yet.
What is this? Oh,
You
good.
can't move that yet, Phil.
Ah, attack them from behind. Nice. Okay, we can immediately boost if we want. Sure, why not?
Oh god, what are you doing, Phil?
Wow, I insta-killed it. Awesome.
I insta-killed it, guys. Feel proud of me. Are you proud of me? I killed it.
Boom explosion?
It's a
How's that?
bomb.
I don't like this.
Yeah, almost time for Phil's stretch break.
I blocked it. Nice.
I
Okay.
blocked it. Nice. Yay. Why not go for the other person that was about to die, Phil?
Nice, nice. Finish him. Very good damage there. Excellent.
Was it
Mana
though?
Charge into the finish. So.
You can't get this
can't do
item yet.
Doesn't it look like we should push it or something?
You can't.
But we can't push it.
You can't. You don't have an
Alright,
item
I
that
wanna
will push
check
that item
how
yet,
you
Phil.
get it. What about this thing here?
That's where you have to push it to, Phil.
What the hell? How do you do this? I feel like we're missing something here.
No shit.
Oh, water. Oh, mistake.
Sonic, Jaded, donated $5 through Super Chat. Who's more pathetic? Pigroach Dead Brain or the hand-holding Spurgs? getting a dopamine hit when Phil reads their words.
I'm going to say both. Both of them are equally pathetic, though, because Phil can't think of anything for himself, so he needs his Dents to hold his hands for him. But he also gets mad that if it's not sent in the form of a money chat, aka tips or super chats, he's just going to get really annoyed. He's going to get really annoyed by it really fucking quickly. So honestly, I would just say that both are equally pathetic.
Oops. Well, there's a camp there and a save spot, so that's excellent. I think we should definitely use that.
Yeah, why don't you use it, Phil?
We can cook quite a lot. We can cook the roasted sandwich. Thin slices of meat.
Oh, look,
and a
it's from...
crispy baguette. Looks delicious. Oh, look at this.
Baguette.
Baguette. All right, let's do this.
Phil, just say baguette. Baguette.
2 roasted
Just say it like that, but he's
sandwiches.
like, baguette!
Yummy.
Yeah, it's the type of
Mushroom
that sandwich that
scrambles.
Phil wants. It's mostly meat.
I'm loving the music, Dentronic. Yeah, I love it too. He's really liking the music. It's excellent. Some basic salads.
But now you really can't hold any more items after that, Phil.
Oh, we gotta rest, of course, and then save. Oops. Oh, I screwed up.
Him mashing to the
Just so you
buttons
guys know, we
again.
got about half an hour left on stream tonight, everyone, okay? See how far we can get.
I have some skip juice
The
available,
roasted
but
meat sandwich.
I'm really not going to use the skip juice just for this. Yeah, have a really good night, man.
Water.
Have a good night, Nugs.
Climb this way. We could go right. I guess let's go left first and see what's over here that we missed. Probably a good amount
That
of stuff
one
in the
item?
chest. How do you get up there? Oh, man.
Just jump
What?
up there.
Ore, teal, amber ore. Probably, How do you move this?
You don't have the item yet,
I don't know how to
fucker!
move these. See, basically there's a shortcut here, but I don't know how to move it.
You don't have the item to push it yet!
I guess we can't do it yet.
You,
Well, we should have the chest.
you have to progress the story to get an item that you can move those blocks. Or those
Alright,
big
it's over
crystals.
here. Can I go up here? Yeah, right in the water like an idiot. There's another one. Time has made the ruins indecipherable. Can't read it.
Hey, look, ants, they're coming for revenge.
From behind. Beautiful. There we go.
No, come on, Phil.
I missed, but I killed both of them, so it's
You know,
all
in my
good.
description, I kind of jumped the gun a little bit because he has to go to a new
Sorry.
town.
Lock. Beautiful.
Yeah, he has to go to another town where he has to save people. So Brisk is actually a little bit further.
Well, it's a special key item that moves.
Also,
up a bit
goddamn,
soon. Oh, so I don't
the
have it.
Nightbot is
Got
doing
it.
its job right now.
Gameplay is good. I like that. Now we have this mana. idea
Mana.
where certain enemies are resistant to attacks, but if you use the mana charge, it makes the game a little bit more complex. I'm enjoying that.
Complex, he says.
So we
Not
do
really
this.
complex.
You get high up here. You jump in here.
I don't
make
think it
a
really
top
makes it more
area.
complex. I think it just makes it a little bit more better.
Okay.
It gives
Some
more
mushrooms.
variety to its gameplay.
Mushrooms.
Oh, god damn it. You're singing to the mushrooms again, aren't you? Why don't you just take some shrooms?
Oh, this is the way out. Crap. How do we get? Oh, this way. Haha. Ah.
Phil talks about how he likes
Mushrooms.
mushrooms, and yet he'll never do shrooms.
I almost forgot. I didn't see those mushrooms at first.
You should have grabbed those from the beginning,
I
Phil.
like the idea that the cooking aspect too. It's kind of interesting and unique. A lot of RPGs just reward you the items. So you actually have to
They
cook the
reward
crap.
you the items? You mean find the items? But if
Oh,
you fight
shoot, I
certain
wasn't ready.
monsters, they'll drop certain items?
Wow, slash slash bash bash. The slash and bash, huh?
Doesn't really matter though, Phil, because one of them is going to get hit. You can't use the area effect on everybody, Phil. It's only for one. Him trying to, like... he's trying his best to cheese it for everybody.
Hit him. Summon? Oh, no.
Ah,
Good.
the ants are getting their revenge! I hope to God it's an endless loop of ant summons. I want that to happen. Yeah, it's far from complex. It has a reactive combat with a boost
Wow, that
system.
sucked, but at least it
Yeah,
did one.
that's the best thing
Didn't do
about
very
this
well.
game. But he's saying that it's just so complex. It's not complex, Phil. It's really simplistic.
So close to killing.
There are games out there that are far more simplistic than this, but he calls that too
Block.
basic or too complex.
Block. No, I missed the block. No.
I missed the block.
Take this one out.
Sea of Snorts. Hey, Brad, dude, welcome to the stream. Speaking of which,
Big juicy butt.
Nice.
so there are bugs here.
Good. Very good.
Oh, stop singing, Phil. Just stop.
Now, lots of mushrooms.
It sucked what happened
Big
to me.
mushroom
Ants
reward
everywhere.
For cooking.
I don't think it's that bad, though. You can actually get some good
And we got a
experience from
chest.
that. I mean, that's like the only optimistic look
A
of it.
silver sword. Cool. Zale. With an improvement of both attack and magic attack. I guess your swords or your weapons also increase magic attack, which is interesting. I didn't know that. All right, well that was cool.
Finds this
Fine.
complex. No wonder he needs chats to tell him how to do every
Get
action in
out of the
fucking
cave,
Baldur's Gate
right?
3.
Go back up.
Baldur's Gate 3 is more
That was a cool
complex
optional
to
area,
him,
for sure. I enjoyed it.
but he can't figure it out though because it's D&D. Oh, quit singing, Phil.
Hope
You're
you
not a
guys are
vocalist.
enjoying. You know, this is a chill night stream. I think it
You're
works
not
well.
in shadows.
Oh crap! Hold on. He found me.
We all need a shadow match. I need to actually play more Street Fighter 6 in the future. Not funny, didn't laugh.
Oh brother. Shit. Okay.
Well, that was pointless, actually. It was really fucking pointless. He just wants to play Chrono Trigger Redux. What this is, it's Chrono Trigger Redux in his mind, but it's not.
I did it completely wrong.
Ha.
No, not Boom Explosion! Oh no! I blocked it.
More of this.
Yeah!
It's the Gabe Killers. It's Rebsy and Brand Dude. They're him. They're really him. They're 100%
I didn't
Himalayan.
block either. Wow, I stink.
And Phil, what was the point of this?
Nice. She's back.
I think that's the only thing that he likes about this game is that they don't die.
Triple charge.
That the party members
37
don't die.
damage, very
Instead, they
nice.
get knocked out, they come back.
Well,
That's
Angels,
one thing I
really
like
enjoy
about
these late
this.
streams. I play games on my PC while I watch you on the second screen. Sounds good.
Who would
Awesome.
want to watch you on
Glad
the
to have
second
you.
monitor?
I'm glad that people are enjoying the streams like that. I'm totally happy that you guys are.
Well, clearly
Oh,
not.
Oh, here we go. Cabbage.
That's lettuce.
I guess we can go.
How
right,
is that
but
cabbage?
To the left, right? Like, what
Steam
the
sale
heck is
ends.
this?
Is this game good? Yes, it is, Brand Dude. Heavily worth the price.
I have no idea. Can't do anything with it.
I forgot the
Guess
Steam
nothing
sale
yet.
is done. Is coming to an end
Those
soon.
are
So
real guys.
yes,
Love and Sea of Stars. Chill late
if
stream,
you
come
have
by me.
if
Keep
you
it
have
up. Thank you very
Steam,
much.
get this on Steam. It's worth the price. Even when it's on sale,
Look
it's
at
still
that.
worth
Blue
it.
Water we haven't been in yet. Anything to the right? No, not that we can access. There's a cave in the water. I see that. Ah, there's a chest down here.
Well, he made
Rock
$16 right now, but when he first played this, he made about $200.
The new weapon for Garl. Very
No
nice.
shit.
All right. Into the cave. The Cave
Whopper
of
from
Wonders.
War Games say the only way to win is not to play the game. Oh, I want that.
So many of them.
3 enemies versus 3 party members. It's so hard.
Oh!
Quit.
That was the worst possible.
Are you gonna blame it on the
Ever.
lag, Phil? Blame it on the lag. Bomb explosion. Boom explosion ahoy.
Block.
Too late. Zale's gonna get fucked up. So
Block. No!
well, just because I can do this.
More of this.
Dead, even after the block. Try this again.
Yeah, the netcode dropped, dude. Oh, look. Comcast isn't fucking with him again, so he can bring it out. Yay.
Take that.
Yeah, his second attempt. I did good, guys. Second
How do I get up
attempt. You gotta jump down, Phil. You see that light right there? To the right
do
of
I
the
get
chest?
there?
You jump down.
I want that item, but I don't know how to get up there.
You jump down
It doesn't
from
feel like I can
above.
climb anywhere.
It's not hard. Phil, do you not see any ladders, Phil? That means you don't get it. You have to go up
liking
and jump
that.
down.
It appears like you need to fall into this cave from up high.
No doy!
Up there, we have to remember, look for a hole to jump down.
It's not even that hard to find.
Okay.
It's not hard.
Oh, basic salad. Everyone has a salad. There you go. Everyone get a delicious, healthy salad.
Even though Phil thinks he's eating healthy, but he's like, oh, I eat healthy. I eat salads, but I make sure that all my chicken is fried.
Ah. I like the graphics too. I grew up playing games that looked like this.
No, you didn't, Phil. You claim that you did, but we all know, for real, you did not.
Nourish Valer.
Nourish. Yeah, nice guide.
Block.
1 cup of dressing for good measure. It's gonna be like ranch. It's not gonna be like a red wine vinaigrette or anything like that.
Well,
It's
going
just
on,
gonna,
you guys,
or
unless you have
balsamic
MD,
dressing.
you know, I kinda don't
Instead,
want
it's just gonna be a whole bill cup of ranch with sugar on top. Phil thinks Diet Coke is a healthy alternative. No, he
Gonna
thinks
grind
that
it
seltzer
now.
water is a good healthy alternative when it's not. Because of the aspartame. I grew up playing games like this like he ever grew up. Yeah, as if he ever grew up. Yeah, exactly. He's not grown up. He's still the same motherfucker that he was in the past.
Over here. Is where we're supposed to go? Oh, it might be. It's a whole other screen. So instead of going,
I
off
would not
screen,
leave, Phil.
let's investigate different directions.
He could have had herb fillet, but no, he had to release the fishes.
Oh,
yeah.
crap. This is where we're supposed to go. I didn't realize. All right.
Hey, it's Teeks.
Whoa. Someone deciphering the runes.
Yeah, it's Teeks. She's the historian.
We should ask for directions. She looks busy. Ah, I'm sure it's fine. Hello, is there something special about that big rock? Yes, come look at this. It's... This looks like... Nah, it must be my imagination. Ahem, so what are those?
They're runes, Phil.
Fascinating is what they are. These runes are the oldest form of writing known to us. Who's us? Traveling historians, of course. Or at least what's left of them. No way, you're a traveling
I believe
historian?
so.
Nice to meet you.
Like,
My
most of
name
the
is
characters in
Goro.
this game are based or modeled
Nice
around
to meet
someone.
You too. I'm Teeps. So, are your friends always this quiet?
Yes, they are. Because they're the main
Haha.
characters, quote unquote.
Nah, Valer and Zale are fun. They've just been sealed away to study in the sky for too many years. Huh? Magic hair? Enchanted cloth pieces? Duh!
Duh! Get it? It's like old RPG.
Huh.
Duh!
You're Solstice Warriors. I knew it! Adventurous spirits, fearsome in battle, fated to unravel mysteries unknown and encounter countless forgotten artifacts.
Yeah.
A traveling historian's best friends.
Yeah, basically everyone's not talking in this chat.
I mean, well, someone's excited. Haha, and we thought Garl was something. Whoops. I knocked my controller right out of my own hand. It got caught on my foot.
I hope it broke.
Hey guys, Teeks has an offer for us, and I think it's worth hearing her out. Sure, what's up?
Which better, silent
I'm not sure how
protagonist
to
character or
explain it
voice?
properly. It's about my book.
It heavily depends on the
Oh.
game, though. Honestly, I would rather have
Why don't
a
you eat with us
main
tonight, Teeks?
protagonist
This
that
place is
actually has a
perfect to set up camp.
personality. Like in the
well.
like the cases like Chrono Trigger,
Don't be shy,
that
we're
one was
happy to have
silent,
you.
but I would rather have
Yeah,
his like
plus you have
thoughts
to
on
try Garl's
everything with
cooking.
it, though.
Okay,
Like I wouldn't mind
thanks.
a voice
That's it. One's
protagonist,
coming
in
right
my
up.
opinion. But I get it. It's the form of their own like case of this
Thanks
is what the
again for the
character
food,
is
Garl. You
seeing
really are
throughout
pretty
their
good cook.
journey. So I get why
Glad you
some
liked
people
it.
would like to
Welcome
prefer
join
the
us
quiet
again
one.
anytime. So you're the very flash traveling historian? At this point, I might as well be the first. It's been so long and all the lore grimoires were burned. The what now? Lore grimoires. Every traveling historian has one. Or had one, I suppose.
Everyone's
They're
losing
enchanted
points.
books that
Oh
write
no,
themselves
not
by
the
touching
points.
artifacts with stories to tell. Whoa! A traveling historian's duty is to make their lore grimoire as full as possible before passing it on to a new recruit. There used to be a guild and a whole bunch of us, but now there's just this believer here, which leads to what I've been meaning to ask. Shoot.
Yeah,
See, the
Chrono
best thing a
Trigger
traveling
Chrono was supposed to be
historian
you,
can ask for is
Drew.
adventurers who keep
It's
an eye
supposed
out
to be
for them.
everybody.
I don't have a way to
But
pay
no.
you, but if you wouldn't mind grabbing any artifacts you stumble upon during your adventures,
Oh
I'd
yeah,
be
the
happy
guy
to
for
share
Three
stories
Houses.
with you.
What, Byleth? Or
Sounds
yeah,
fun,
Byleth.
but how will we find you if you're always traveling? Don't worry about it. I'll just drop by your campfire whenever you're out in the open. It's the perfect setting for telling stories. Story time by the campfire will sign me up.
They're the best
Great.
stories on
The artifacts you
YouTube. Am I
find
right,
will,
guys? Am I
see
right?
how my lore grimoire
No?
reacts.
That's what I
How
thought.
many stories do you have so far? Well,
What
just
up,
the
Diablo?
one.
Welcome to
It
the
was empty
stream.
when I found it, but that's okay by me. I plan discovering enough to fill an entire volume. That's the spirit.
That's the
This first story wrote itself when I stumbled upon a very old pirate earring. That's when I knew that I was holding a real lore grimoire. They were thought extinct. What's the story about? A ghost pirate ship called the Vespertine, excuse me. Ooh. I can read it for you if you want. Feel free to ask. I mean, I guess we're supposed to do that now? Seems like it. I didn't even know traveling historians were a thing. I wonder how many of them there used to be. Story time by the campfire. Sign me up. Alright, I guess we can cook more, although we just cooked, so.
But
Make
you
a
use
couple
the
more quick
items,
things.
though. I think anyone that has played Sea of Stars is a lot farther than
Get as much
Phil
as we
is right
can,
now.
but then we're
And
gonna
he's
have
not
any
even in the
inventory
town
space,
yet of
right?
mole people. I thought he was going to
Right,
get
so
to that
keep it
town
moving
and
more so
stop,
we
or the
use it.
waterfall and
Okay.
stop, but I think he's just going to get to that waterfall and
Alright,
stop.
so hear the story quick. The Vespertine. Ready? Of all the recorded hexes and acts of bewitchment, few are as dreadful as the curse of the Vespertine. The story takes us back centuries to a time when a certain band of pirates ruled the seas. Stormcaller
yeah.
was the name of their captain. He was the most powerful wind mage the world had ever known.
Stormcaller's a
Their navigator,
badass name,
Hortense-
I'm not going to lie.
Hortense, not Horntons, but Hortense. We're close to the name. That's a meme, but it's not the true name. It's off by a letter. Hortense.
Wait,
remains
wait,
the
wait,
shooting
wait,
star on
wait,
record.
huh?
Hortense, not Horntons, but Hortense. We're close to the name. That's a meme, but it's not the true name. It's off
Yeah, he's bringing up a DSP meme whenever he got fired from Twitter. How is his son Hortense going to survive?
off by a letter. Hortense remains to this day the shrewdest mariner on
Oh, I'm sorry, Phil. I thought bringing up detractor memes was forbidden in your chat, but why is it you get to bring them up then? Huh?
record.
Huh?
Combining Hortense's skill and Stormcaller's magic, some say their ship was faster than light itself. The crew went on many adventures and accumulated countless riches until one day,
Cat is horny
the
tits for
inevitable
Tyrone.
happened. Hold on, let's get rid of an idiot here. Okay. Hortense, whose first love was music, announced that she wanted to quit the pirate life and devote herself to her art full time. Ever a firm believer that the real treasure is the treasure one finds along the way, Stormcaller took her resignation harshly. Utterly insulted, he stopped conjuring wind for the sails and locked the ship right out in the middle of the ocean. And we shall remain here, he said, till our navigator gets that silly idea out of her head. But Hortense had already made her final decision. Days went by, both of them sulking, while the crew begged that they reach some resolution.
Isn't this like
First they ran
great
out of patience,
telling of a
then out of
story?
food, and eventually out of drinkable water. And one day after sunset, the pirates, driven mad by hunger and thirst, mutinied and made their captain walk the plank. As he sank to the abyss, Stormcaller cursed his crew and conjured an eternal prison. In the Sea of Nightmare, he would channel a deadly storm for them to endure forever. Over centuries, the crew members lost their minds to the ghastly place until only Hortense remained. To this day, the battle goes in the Sea of Nightmare, Stormcaller's hatred pitted against the navigator's
This
sheer
is
will.
lore to the
Some
game
say
story, or
Stormcaller's
not to
crew
the
will
game
watch
story,
sink
but the
ship, while
game's
others believe he will eventually bow
atmosphere,
to the
to
indomitable
setting.
Hortense.
Phil doesn't give a
But it
fuck
hasn't.
about
She
the
gets a
lore in
short
this
break
game.
once a day, but for a few seconds, the precise time the curse was first conjured, countless sailors and fishermen have since reported sightings of the legendary ghost pirate ship that appears at dusk.
It pretty much
They call it
is.
the Vespertine. While some have half a mind
But
to
it's not
climb
the
aboard in search of
Rasputin,
treasure, most avoid sailing at dusk for fear of being sucked into the Sea of Nightmare. The end. Amazing.
Gonna tell you the story of the
Copyright
ugly
infringement.
barnacle.
She stole that.
There was a
What do they
barnacle
call that?
so ugly that it died.
Steal someone
The
else's
end.
work. Plagiarism. She's plagiarist.
Wait, huh?
Copyright infringement. She stole that. What do they call that? When you steal someone else's work. Plagiarism. She's plagiarist.
Phil, she's a historian. This isn't plagiarism or copyright infringement. She's trying to recapture the history of the world. Again, this is not plagiarism. Phil's a fucking idiot. I think he was accused of plagiarism when he was growing up in school. So that's the reason why he's bringing up plagiarism out of nowhere.
All right. There you go.
How long has he
She
played
found
this
that
game
online.
for? Close to about
She
3
stole it.
hours. Maybe 3.5.
In her own book. A boat ride to Wraith Island. that
Actually,
might
if he
be a
saves, we'll
challenge
find
given the
out for you,
situation with the
Diablo.
lift. Huh? Probably nothing you can't
That
figure
didn't
out.
help at all.
Which way is it? East of here, along this path. Mind if I stick around for now? We have the same destination. The more the merrier. We have a fourth party member.
But Teeks doesn't join your party,
Cargo.
though.
Okay, interesting.
Doing no documentaries,
Let's
plagiarism,
save. We still
supposedly.
have a few more minutes left, and what I'd like to do is just backtrack a little bit.
He's been playing this game for about 3.5 hours, and yet he's in the moorlands. He's not even close to the waterfall, and he's not even close to that mole town. What, are you fucking kidding me?
Because I believe that there's a couple items that we missed.
Yeah, recording history is a
Keep going,
plagiarism.
we'll
It's
save
plagiarism now. Yep,
So we go
yep.
up here. I
According
think we
to-
can jump down.
According to Phil, if you're trying to make a history book of the world, you're plagiarizing. Yeah, sure.
First of all. Oh, there's some wheat right here. Hold on, let me grab it.
Hey, look, Phil, it's that hole that you could jump down into.
Tomato. Look at that. So that's how you get a recipe for mushroom soup. Sweet. Very
Sweet,
good.
something
We
that
probably
he's not
found
going to
that.
do.
And then if you remember, to the south of this area, there was like a path we didn't take, right?
It's
Still
a shortcut,
Splinter says,
Phil.
what's my favorite JRPG or RPG? The classics I grew up with were Final Fantasy 2 and 3 in America, which would have been called Final Fantasy 4 and 6. So those are the original ones I ever played.
Uh-huh.
Chrono Trigger, Earthbound.
You didn't like those?
Are amazing. Some people would say Zelda Link to the Past is an RPG. I think it's more of an action game, but I still love that.
Zelda's not an RPG.
The Suikoden series, probably. Those are the classics I grew up with. And
You didn't play Suikoden at all. Get that thought out of your head.
are probably still to this
Yeah,
day
he
my
needs to keep
favorite.
playing, but he's not doing that.
So what's this? Oh crap, we left.
It's a shortcut. But hey, look, Phil, fishing. Let's
You
have
do
you.
what?
Let's have you not really like catch the fish and fillet them.
Oh, it's another fishing spot
Uh huh.
with 2 new kinds of fish.
Uh huh. Let's see him forget how to use fishing. Okay, he didn't forget how to fish, supposedly.
Okay.
No, but apparently people do call Zelda RPG, which I don't see it as an
Another lunar
RPG.
trout.
Oh, he finally
Fish
caught
pieces
it.
for cooking because we need them.
Oh, so he finally filleted them after reading a guide. Phil, move it, Phil. I gave coins to everybody here.
Ah,
Or cheat coin to everybody here. I don't know who it all
alright,
got
what's this?
to.
A hard shell. Let's take these things for cooking. 3 fillets.
And you got shrimp.
and
Congrats.
one more kind.
Wait,
out
why
here.
the
What
hell?
is it?
I don't
Add it,
understand
like,
why
way
it
out
says
in the
cute for
corner?
everybody, but nobody gets them.
right, now let's reel this in. I think that little one out in the corner, but I think it's going to be hard to get.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, I think this is it. I think this is the new one we don't have yet. Could be wrong. Could be a lunar trout. It looks like a lunar trout, actually. Darn. So I wonder what the rare one is. Yep, that's a lunar trout.
You showed up like no coins for you.
So, I wonder what the other... Because I got the two that are here.
That might be different now. Coinage.
Whew.
Oh, I caught a fish. Ah. Oh, the
That's a
fish.
tough one. This one's fighting me.
Well, no shit, Phil. Why don't you go into the stream? The
This might be
stream
one I
line.
want. This is fighting me hard, too. Okay. I got it. Look at this. It is called a grass
Look at
haddock.
this fish.
All right, we got all three kinds here, right? Grass haddock, hard shell, and a lunar trout. Sweet. All right, that was fun.
I didn't even bother to look at the I didn't even bother to look at the
Have a good night,
signpost. I
Arctic
just
Sphinx.
caught
We're
the
just about
fish
to
in there.
adjourn
Didn't
the
even
video here,
care.
so everybody knows. Oh, we're on top of a giant dragon. Did you see that? There's a dragon below us. I
Yeah,
didn't even
that's
see
the
that on map
sleeper.
until right now. So I think what we do, we got that chest. We did. Oh no, it respawned the enemies. Oh crap! I did not know that the enemies respawn. It's Simply Eddie did a super chat.
Cammy
Reading
cheeks.
DSP. Well, thank you. It's Simply Eddie.
I would love to have like a Cammy cheat command where it's just her
Reading is
twerking for no
fundamental,
random
as they
reason.
say.
Why? Because I don't know.
Can you imagine I played entire Phoenix Wright games, read for a good 60 hours straight? I lost my voice. When I played the first Phoenix Wright, I totally lost my voice.
Phil, you're
There
not
was
supposed
so
to
much
read
reading, it was
them.
ridiculous.
Then again, Phil thinks that reading a whole entire visual novel is any good. It's not.
Okay, that's where we just were. That's where we got the chest, so that's done. I think
Yeah,
we did
go to
everything
the
then.
right.
Oh, we got that. We jumped in. We got the chest. Right, and then we went down. So I guess we can go to the save point and we can adjourn for the night.
Oh, wait, really? Really?
So I want to tell you guys who are here live, thank you. You were a great interactive audience. and
You're
I appreciate
stopping
that.
here?
For those watching on demand, remember, this is a relatively new playthrough. If you like the videos and leave comments, that helps for engagement. It'll definitely bring more people to watch.
Oh my god, he's
But do that for
stopping
me.
here!
Thanks to those who did support the stream tonight with super chats, memberships, and tips. And I'm going to be playing this again this weekend because we actually finished up the other game that
What
was a
the
late night show
fuck?
stream, Like a Dragon. We finished yesterday. So that means that I can focus way more on this game coming up, and we're going to play it
Oh yeah,
Saturday
yo,
night
you
as a
finished it
late
because you're
stream.
trying to rush
All
through
right,
the
so I
game
hope
and
you
you
guys
ruined
enjoyed
the
that.
ending of
Yeah.
Like a Dragon Gaiden!
And thank you. Great stream tonight. Great fun. Chill vibes.
This was not
Much fun was
fun!
had.
Nor
And I
was
had a
it
good time. You all
chill!
did too, and I wish you all the best, and I hope that you have a good evening. And I'll see you next time in a couple days. Thanks, everyone, and see you next time for some super fun Sea of Stars.
It's not gonna be fun, Phil.
All right. And everyone, I would just like to say that is it for my streaming week. What a week it was. At the beginning of the week,
He's just
it was
stopping.
still
Yes, he is,
2023,
Brand Dude.
And this week I finished so just think about all the stuff I did this week, okay? I finished RoboCop. I finished Like a Dragon Gaiden, correct?
Yeah,
In addition to
poorly.
those playthroughs done, right? We started the new year. I announced DSP Throwback,
Uh-huh.
did a soft relaunch of the channel, and I'm currently working on getting content up for you guys on that channel by the end of the week, right? How cool is that? In addition, this morning you found out that I'm involved in an ongoing documentary that I'm going to be working on all year long for you
Wait,
guys.
people already knew that you
And
and
that's
Mike
pretty
Plum
cool,
were behind
right?
the
And in
scenes,
addition to that,
Phil.
there's more. We're not done yet. There's more announcements coming. Possibly as early as this next coming week, I might have some more for you guys. So, a pretty darned exciting week. And I hope this gave you guys a good positive vibe for 2024 with the amount of cool stuff that I'm up to, right? And I'm involved in right now. I think that it's a good positive feeling moving forward. It doesn't feel stagnant. It doesn't feel boring already. To have a year where there's multiple new things going, hitting the ground running like that is a good start, right? So I certainly hope that you guys enjoyed. I had a great week with all of you. I really did.
I
You guys
did
were
not
nice
have
to
a great
support
week
this
with you,
as well. I
Phil.
really appreciate that for the first week of the year. I wish you all the best. Remember, I'm not here tomorrow. All right?
Good.
Day off. I come
Fuck
back on
off.
Friday with a fun podcast where I'll recap everything I did on my day off, Baldur's Gate 3, Friday Night Fight Street Fighter, and maybe some updates possibly on DSP Throwback. All right? I think
yeah,
it was great
for
stuff.
those that don't know what happened with DSP Throwback, he attempted to upload videos for it as unlisted, but he already came across some problems with it, aka videos were being removed, copyright claims, and he's like, oh, but I'm smart about this, guys. I upload them as unlisted, so now I know I'm having problems. But yeah, he's going to go through with this.
Stuff. I hope that you all have a good evening and a safe day tomorrow. Please be safe, because I want to see you all on Friday, all right? So thanks, everyone. Please have a good evening. Have a good day tomorrow. I'll see you all Friday. Peace out, and bye-bye.
Yeah, fuck off, Phil. Please fuck the fuck off. God damn it, Phil. Fucking retard. I swear to God. He's like playing this game and he's not having fun with it. At all. Jesus fucking Christ. Like, what the fuck is really wrong with Phil when it comes to that? I actually don't know. I'm trying to figure out what to do with that. Why not both? It's either one or the other. Yeah, he only made $16. Yay. That's all he made was $16 of that great curated content. It's just pathetically sad. Yeah, delusional autism. That's all that is. Yeah, behind the scenes things. Yeah, he just wanted extra money. He's trying to triple dip. That's all he's trying to do right now. It's just triple dip and hopes that he can make money off of it. Which we all really know he's not going to make money off of it. And he's going to do the same thing with like DSP Reacts, which is just him reacting to content that nobody asked for. $16 explains the quick clock out. It does. He was hoping that he would get a lot more money playing CS Stars like he did with the first part, as well as Baldur's Gate 3, which in reality, it's not happening. I'm going to let this run for like a little bit more. Just a tiny bit more for the poll. Until I get like 3 more votes to see what people want with it. I just don't want people to look at Phil for much longer. Because Phil is, well, toxic. Oh yeah, his Dents definitely asked for CS Stars. But in reality, nobody asked. No one asked him for content for CS Stars, and nobody asked him for the throwback stuff. Nobody asked. But yeah, he's sitting there deluding himself to believe that people like me that much that they asked. And I'm just sitting here going, nobody cares, Phil. Nobody cares about you playing Final Fantasy 13, Red Dead Redemption, or LA Noire. Games that are already old, and his playthroughs are so fucking old that nobody cares. It's like, I just don't even care. Alright, so I'm just gonna do this. We're just gonna end that and just move on to, you know.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Told you. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
We're going to get to the topic at hand, but before we get to the topic at hand, all right, I just want to say thank you to everyone. I appreciate you all.
Everybody.
We're going to now get into the topic everyone's been wanting to hear. I believe Ponage says, why don't you do shout-outs before we get to the topic? Literally, I have one tip so far. That's it. There's nothing really to shout out. So I think we will get into the topic now that everyone wants to hear about.
The only reason why he's bringing up the topic, he's only bringing up this topic now, is due to the fact that people already knew about this. Because Mike Club spilled the beans of what he's doing, and he actually went on Review Tech USA's stream and talked about it. And it's to the point where I think Phil's doing this just because. Just only because. People are going to come to him asking questions, so he's trying to get this out as quickly as possible.
All right? And
okay, if it gets to the point of him repeating himself over and over and over in this video, because this video is like 40 minutes long, so yeah, if he repeats himself, I'll just stop watching it, because everyone already has a gist idea of what he's going to retcon and what he's going to say and how he's going to lie through his teeth.
And then we'll get to shout outs and Q&A after that. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, here's the deal. Because the rumors have already hit the internet. There's already rumblings. There's already information out there. So I am here to basically clarify everything, to clear the air, and to let you know exactly what is going on.
Well, Phil, it wasn't really much rumors when Mike Klum actually admitted that he was doing it. So there's no rumors.
All right? Last year was a very drama-filled, nonsensical year for me. Against my will and against my wishes, correct?
How is it against your will and against your wishes? You were actually asking for people to interview you, and you're asking people to give your side of the story through someone else interviewing you. So, no, this wasn't against your wishes and anything like that at all. But yet you want to bring up things like side-scrollers and Turkey Tom as the example here.
I think we can all agree. Last year, there was a lot of very negative talk about me on the internet, in some cases from really big YouTubers, right?
Negative talks like who? Mudahar, Turkey Tom, Keemstar? I mean, granted, what Keemstar is doing with the Lolcow Live podcast, granted, that one is going a little bit overboard. Just due to the fact that they're trying their best to push you into talking. And it's not working from them. So they just need to tone it the fuck down. Oh, great. Snorts.
Now, in some cases, being very transparent here, when I got criticized by Moist Critical, and he was like, dude, I can't believe he's saying the things he's saying on his streams to his viewers about income and stuff like that. It seems very, disrespectful. He doesn't seem like he has any gratitude. You can't say that kind of stuff.
Phil, that's not what Critical said at all. It's you begging over and over and over, and the way that you treat your audience, expecting them to give you money throughout Scorn playthroughs. That's exactly what that was. You were going an hour over to finish Scorn or play Scorn, and you weren't happy, you weren't making a lot of money out of it. Critical saw that video and immediately called you out as calling you an e-beggar. And immediately right then and there, you're like, I've seen the light. 5'6" Jesus just told me I beg too much. I'm going to stop begging. And not only that, though. You went back on your fucking word of not begging, and you went right back into begging. So again, you saying that, oh yeah, he called me out and I've seen the light. You didn't see the fucking light. You just had a quote-unquote epiphany that only lasted a day.
That resonated with me.
It clearly didn't, because you're constantly begging.
A chord, correct? And I agreed with him after watching myself back.
No, you don't agree with anything that people say about you. If they're pointing out truths about you and they're giving you criticisms, you do not see anything as resonating with you. Instead, you're going to sit there and just go, they're wrong, they're wrong. But the only reason why you didn't do it with Critical, though, is because he has about, let me check, see how much he has for his subscribers. Let's see how many he has. 14.3 million subscribers. So right then and there, if he talks shit about Critical, 14.3 million people are going to come after him and harass the fuck out of him. And he didn't want that on his shoulders. Instead, he had to believe that what he was saying was correct just so he can go back on his word.
This is from like the fall of 2022.
Yeah, the idea for an interview came to me in a dream is literally what he said. Yeah. Brandon, you brought up a great point with that too. Because of what Critical is doing, he was hoping that Critical would interview him. But we all know what Charlie said. Nah, I'm not doing that. It's not that deep.
Okay? After watching myself back, that stuff, I was like, he's right. He's absolutely right. I sometimes get so full of emotion, whether it's fear, because of finances and stuff like that, or it could be many different things. Anger when I'm playing Street Fighters, all these things.
He never called you out for anger, Phil. He only called you out for begging. The only reason why you're bringing up anger now is because the voices in your head told you, hey, you need to tone it down, while all the other voices in your head are like, no, get angry. Because you're in a case, it could be a form of schizophrenia here.
Whenever I get full of emotion, I tend to just go off the cuff and say things that I probably should not publicly say.
Like what? That you people should give me money because I suffered through this game? Where's my contributions for suffering through this terrible game? That's off the cuff? Heat of the moment? Passionate? No, that's none of those. You were legitimately angry at your audience because they didn't give you money.
Right? And I should be called out for it, rightfully. However...
Yeah, but the problem is, though, that there are thousands upon thousands of people that do call you out on this shit. But you don't listen to them. That they're mouth-drooling idiots. That they're my detractors trying to paint me in a negative light. When in reality, we're pointing at the shit that you're saying, and we're bringing it more to light. And the fun fact about it is that more people believe what detractors say over you. 10 times out of 10.
I felt that at that point, there were too many people who had only heard the negative and had no idea about the positive about me.
Well, no, Phil, we've heard about the quote-unquote positive. It's all retconned from you.
You know, obviously, if I'm here after 15 years and I have a community who watches me every day, likes my content and supports it, I'm doing something right. All right?
No, you're clearly not, though, because every single time that you're doing something like that, you're pushing them away by the way that you act towards your audience. You're constantly demanding that they should give you money because you sat there and played games and suffered throughout all of it. And yet you're expecting them to give you some compensation out of it, recuperate from it, or reciprocate. Whatever words you want to think of that makes you sound intelligent when it really doesn't make you intelligent.
I wouldn't still be here if I wasn't doing something right. There's people who are here for a good, positive reason. And
that's money. That's all that is. Money.
I felt like it wasn't fair because these big YouTubers who always name drop me never examined that half of it. They only...
Oh, no, they do research on you, Phil. They immediately do research on you to figure out who the fuck you are. And they see what they see from you, and they don't like it. Instead, it's fun to make fun of you for it.
Examine the negative because that's what gets thrown in their face by the toxicity of YouTube. That's how YouTube works.
He's trying his best not to say detractors, but he implied detractors here.
Promote the toxic. Push the negative forward, right?
Yeah, push the negative forward, even though that's what you've been doing, is pushing negativity forward. And it's been shown on your streams quite a few times.
So I said, if you're going to talk bad about me, why not interview me? Correct?
Even though, granted, people wanted to interview you, but you turned them down. And yet you're going to say, oh, why not talk bad about me? Why not interview me? Why? So you can have more of your face out there into the fucking world and have more people come to you? That's why you were doing with the Side Scrollers interview. You thought that if you did that interview with Stutter and Craig and Adam, that you would get in more customers, in quotes, more faces that they can toss money at you. That's what you were expecting out of it. Same thing that you're going to try to do with like someone like Mudahar and Turkey Tom and now Mike Klum. You're hoping that people would give you more attention. That's all that you're trying to wanting to go with it. And yeah, Cadence, he said no. He didn't want to do the interview anymore. After the Side Scrollers interview, no more interviews. Unless it's someone that he could quote-unquote trust.
Like, why not just talk to me directly? Because if I felt like if someone would just have a conversation with me to see that I'm a real guy, I'm not just some asshole who you see the negative highlights of, but I'm actually just a real person, perhaps you'd think a little differently, all right?
No, Phil, you could just sit there and deny that if people had a conversation with you and just talk about anything and everything with you, you would still be a negative fucking person. I mean, the only person that you actually interviewed and actually liked the interview was the Quartering. Just because the Quartering didn't throw hard-hitting questions at you. Instead, they were just soft as snowball. He just threw pillows at you. And essentially, you're like, ha, 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 yeah, I have gout too. Oh, yeah, gout sucks. Let me tell you about all the times where I suckered people into giving me money and that they threw more money at me. And he thought he could get big laughs out of it. Not with Side Scrollers, though. He got hit with the hard-hitting questions and, oh, hey, guess what? Keemstar.
Down the Mongo.
Right? So I presented that to the internet, and basically the only people who contacted me were drama brokers and people who were looking to boost their own presence on YouTube.
Even though Mudahar and Turkey Tom don't really need to worry about boosting their own viewership. I mean, for God's sakes, they have a good amount of subscribers to their channel and they get good viewership. So they don't need you to boost their own views and a subscriber count. They really fucking don't. But you're sitting there believing that if it's not you that they're talking about, they'll be irrelevant. That they would fade out into obscurity and nobody would know the name of some ordinary gamers and Turkey Tom. That's what you're thinking that this would happen, Phil. But no. Instead, you're thinking that the whole world revolves around you and that you're better than everyone else.
You know, it wasn't like a Moist Critical.
Moist Critical would never fucking review you and never will interview you. He will never bring you on the podcast. Well, I forgot what podcast he has. I think it was like the Jack podcast, whatever it was, with Jackson, Andrew, him, and Kaya. He'll never be on that podcast for an interview.
reached out to me and said, yeah, let's do an interview.
Yeah, if you would do it for Critical, 'cause that's 14.3 subscribers. And you're trying to sucker in more of his subscribers into yours. And you're thinking that if you got on Moist Critical side, then maybe you might get some of that and you get 1 million subscribers, which, well, no, that's not going to happen.
It was like Review Tech USA.
Review Tech USA has tried to get an interview with you, and you shot him the fuck down.
You know, oh, let's do an interview. No.
He has tried with you multiple... Oh, the official podcast. Thank you. I forgot it was called the official podcast. Thank you. I thought it was called the Jack podcast because it makes sense because all their names, their first letters combined, spells Jack. That's why I thought about that. It's been a while since I've watched or listened to the official podcast. But regardless, though, Review Tech USA had tried reaching out to Phil for an interview, and he completely declined it. Oh, look, Rich is back. I thought I banned you.
You already every day name drop me because you don't make your own content.
Yeah, even though Review Tech USA does make his own content, though. I mean, he has 1 million subscribers on his own channel, and he has more subscribers than you when it comes to his streaming channel.
You just make drama, and you name drop me for drama purposes. You have no content of your own. I'm not going to give you more free content. You're out of your mind.
Even though you provide free content, you're not even aware of it.
You see? I wanted to have a real conversation with someone, and it didn't happen, right?
Let's not forget all the other times that when someone tried to interview him, he asked for $800 just to make up for the fact he won't be streaming that day so that he can make some money out of it. So $800. Or the other times where they tried to bring him on for a podcast or for an interview, he would always make up some bullshit excuse that he was sick. And then lo and behold, on the day it should have happened, he's streaming.
So then fast forward to March. And what happened was completely unrelated to anything in that realm of discussion. Okay? Side Scrollers was a new podcast that was relaunching on the internet.
Even though it's not a new podcast, though, if it was a thing way before and it was Sutter and Craig and Adam and everyone else that was involved with it, it's not new. They're just pushing themselves out there for a new modern audience.
It was a podcast that was run by Stuttering Craig, someone who in the past, over a decade ago, I had great dealings with.
Yeah, because of Screw Attack.
I would go to a convention as a guest when I was at the height of my YouTube popularity.
Yeah, because that was the thing, though. You were at the height of your popularity with Machinima. That's the main reason why he brought you on, because Side Scrollers and Machinima had a good dealings with each other.
And it was his convention. He had me there as a guest. Before then, I'd actually hung out with this guy at another convention.
Yeah, Trats Forward. What? Oh, hold on. I'm going back to that, too.
Anything, have a real conversation with someone.
I'm going back to that, too, Baldrick. I'm going back to that.
It happened, right? So then fast forward to March. And what happened?
Yeah, Trats Forward. Oh, he said fast forward. I thought he said Trats Forward, too. Okay.
For a decade ago, I had great dealings with. I would go to a convention as a guest when I was at the height of my YouTube popularity. And it was his convention. He had me there as a...
Yeah, when he was in the Side Scrollers interview, he was a timid little girl with long-winded explanations on the phone with Comcast. He is a bore boss that needs service now. Oh, yeah, absolutely. He is that one person that demands service now, and you have to listen to what he says, and you have to take him at his word. But the problem with that, they weren't taking him at his word. Because everyone that has seen the interview, you could tell on Craig and Adam's face that they weren't buying anything that Phil was saying.
Yes. Before then, I'd actually hung out with this guy
Oh, yeah, he's starting to even look like Chris Chat, and he's acting like him, too, with more and more delusions of grandeur.
Another convention, MagFest. I was a fan of their website 15 years ago, screwtack.com and stuff like that. So
oh, yeah, sounds like him. Oh, absolutely.
He had reached out to me. And said, hey, I know we haven't talked in years, but we're looking for guests for our show. And I said, I'll be a guest, why not? And I saw their show, and their show is a variety show. Well, their show was a variety show.
Just like how you're believing that your stream is a variety stream. When it really isn't. And Cadence, you have a good rest of your night. Hang on.
Please clap.
Because that's what we need. Please clap for
Big juicy butt.
Why? I don't know. I love using the juicy butt meme. It's so good.
Where they would talk about games and news. Now it's not anymore. Now they've actually used my interview as a platform to change their show and get popularity. But we'll talk about that later.
Even though they didn't really need you because they actually had a good subscriber count. But as soon as that interview dropped and then it became more about you trying to bring in drama with you, yeah, then we could say that Side Scrollers went down a spiral to the point they become nothing now.
So basically, I say I'll be a guest on your show, but then they completely changed the deal. the deal was originally, I'm just going to be a guest. We'll talk about a variety of topics. It'll be a fun show. Then it becomes, oh, well, what we want to do is we want to be the exclusive place for you to finally get that interview that you've always wanted.
Even though that's what they told you, they wanted to interview you, Phil. You were asking for an interview, and guess the fuck what? You finally got that interview. And as soon as you got it, you didn't like the product that came out of it.
I didn't really always want an interview.
Yes, you did. Way beforehand, you want someone to interview you.
I only wanted the interview because people were talking so negatively about me, right?
Yeah, and you wanted people to, hear your side of the story, when your side of the story was just a whole bunch of retcons and over-explanations. And when they called you out on the shit that you've done, immediately they weren't buying anything that you were saying. Your truths, as you like to call it. The nuggets of truth that they were just throwing at you.
So I was promised that this was going to be a fair interview where I was going to be able to say my piece about all this stuff that people say about me over the years.
And it was a fair interview, by the way.
And then after the interview, basically, I was going to get to be a guest on the show. That I needed to get through this interview first, but once I did, I could be a guest, and it would be just like everyone else who'd been on the show. At that point, for over a month, people had been guests on the show. No one else had to go through an interview, just me.
Even though they started saying to you that this was going to be an interview, you were asking for an interview, and they gave you that opportunity. And as soon as you were talking, spewing more bullshit out of your fucking mouth, then, just right then and there, they knew that you were full of fucking shit. And that you were overly explaining everything to people. The pignosis. You're trying to cast your pignosis onto Stuttering Craig and Adam and Babs and everyone else that was involved with the Side-Scrollers interview. Or the Side-Scrollers in general. And it didn't work. They saw right through your fucking bullshit.
Okay? So I do this interview. Okay? I get paid nothing for this interview.
Well, no shit. You're not going to be paid for the fucking interview, Phil. It's a fucking interview. What, you expected to go to a job interview? Expect to get paid for being in an interview?
Record. It's just me giving them over 5 hours of my time. Come to find out, was this a fair interview? No.
Yes, it was. They asked you questions. You answered them really fucking piss poorly. Instead, exactly, bug mechanics. It's essentially what that was. He didn't come clean with anything, though. Instead, he just completely deflected the question, avoided the questions that were asked to him, and just talked about shit that was completely irrelevant to the question at hand. That's the reason why that interview was done so well. Because they sat there, weren't even going to let him budge. They're like, that's not what we asked. Answer the question.
All they had done was talk to all of my haters and detractors for like weeks. Got all of their negative side of the story. Literally never spoke to a single person about the positive side of things.
Hey, Phil, they actually gave an open, discussion with everybody. It wasn't just detractors. He was asking everybody. Your fans, detractors, anyone that has known the name of Darkside Phil, whether he be a detractor or a fan. They asked everybody. But the problem is that none of your fans came out and supported you because they were afraid they were going to be attacked because of the bullshit lies that you were protruding onto them. Brainwashing them to believe that if you make your presence known in front of detractors, that you're going to be doxxed, you're going to be fucked with and harassed to the point where you don't want to be on the internet anymore. You did that, Phil, and you keep on doing that. Oh, you don't like that? Oh, just make another account. You've done that, Phil. We have all the evidence about this.
All they did...
Yeah, and 0 fans responded. Yeah, shows how great of a fan base he has, really.
Please clap.
was research negative shit about me. And so they went into the interview with the mindset that they wanted to get me to confess to all these heinous things that I had done over the years.
Phil, this wasn't a fucking interrogation. And he says that while he's looking at the corner demon to the top right or his left. But again, no one was interrogating you. They were just asking questions. And as soon as they found out the answers that you were giving wasn't relevant to the question, yeah, that's when they got a little bit annoyed with you.
Wow, that's a great way to approach an interview, isn't it? They lied and told everyone that the next day after the interview, they were going to have a decompression show where they play games, and then they were going to have a follow-up interview with me later.
Phil, they had their decompression stream. They had the aftermath stream talking about their time with you, and that's all they were doing. They were talking about it. And yet you took it a little bit too far by responding to it, and you threw a big bitch fit about it. So any chances of you getting a follow-up was completely thrown out the window as soon as you started protruding your hatred. That is the reason why there was no follow-up. It was all on you, fucko, not them.
None of that happened after the interview. Instead, they did a hit piece on me. Basically, for a whole day, they just crapped on me and made all negative references and took in a ton of money, thousands of dollars they received from my detractors and haters. Not only that day, but they continued to milk this for weeks on end and months. It was months later. Stuttering Craig was trying to get me on the show or get onto my content. He wanted to play Street Fighter 6 with me. This guy would not stop. Basically, he saw me as a big cash cow, and he wanted to keep riding those coattails.
Granted, I will give Phil some, you know, I'll give him, what am I going to give him? I'll give him that of a soundboard from it. I will give him that, though. They did try to use him as a way to get money out of him. Fine. You can have that 1/2 of an L, Phil, but then I'm just going to give that L right back to you with it, though. Because, again, when they were talking about you, they were still giving you criticism of what you could have done to improve. But instead, you focus mostly on the negative. Never took what Adam or Stuttering Craig said about you. Never took their criticism, so you find a way to improve your content at all. Instead, it just became, oh, they hate me, guys. Oh, let me pull out this evidence. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me just pull out my little paper. Oh, I can't show that off. I gotta do some origami. Let me show. Okay, here's my bills, guys. Look at my bills. And no one saw it. You're trying to defend yourself when nobody was listening to you. Instead, they were just laughing at you at your pathetic attempts to defend yourself. And it just looked even more pathetic on your part. Blah, 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 can't talk. Didn't Phil say they wanted to come back for a second interview, by the way? Yes, he did. But the way that Phil reacted to their decompression stream, that right there shows that they weren't going to do another interview with him, though. Even though, granted, Craig did try to reach out to Phil, and it gave us this great clip.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
That came from Phil whenever Stuttering Craig was trying to play Street Fighter 6 with him. That was exactly that. And that was when Phil shat on them on Twitter, by the way. Oh, I forgot about that too. Exactly right. He was still talking shit about Adam and Craig on Twitter. He was. And yet, right then there, no interview. But again, I will give some slack. Again, he still holds the L on it, though, for Phil. But an L does go over to side-scrollers as well for what they were trying to do with it. Trying to make money off of Detractor Con, which was just a big fucking reach.
Now, since that show, all right, they have basically gotten some notoriety in the conservative political community, which is hilarious because when they started the show, they always said there was not going to be about politics. Now, the only attention they get is when they talk about politics, and they've turned it into a right-wing political show. That's their show now.
I mean, they found something that actually works with them. They actually found something that sticks with them. Granted, nobody likes that change, though. But they're trying something with it, even though people don't like them. I mean, look at Rich's response by telling, I think it was Travis, telling him to shut the fuck up. And it gave us some great memes out of that, too.
All bolstered by when I was on it. And by the way, my interview continues to be the most watched thing they've ever done.
Because it was Dark Side Phil, though. And yeah, you're absolutely right. White Run needs to be played through this. Give me a minute with that. Let me pull up White Run, shall we? Let's do that. Why is it a Whitechapel pops up?
The funny part about it is the interview never actually did anything in the realm of what I wanted. The whole point of the interview that I wanted to do was that people who don't know about me can watch the interview, learn, and then there's no questions anymore about that stuff. In the end, all that interview ever did was it went around my detractor circles. That's it. It didn't...
Phil, it went out to everybody, for your fans and the detractors, though. But you're sitting there going, it didn't do anything to clear my name. Instead, what you did was just make yourself look even more fucking guilty. Show your account. Oh, my internet's down. I can't show it. And then Keemstar got involved. Again, it's all based around you and how you reacted to it, Phil. Not us, not them, just you.
Actually hit mainstream. No one really cared about that interview outside of the detractors. So,
even though we only say that it's a fair interview, we don't mention side-scrollers anymore, Phil. That's the only thing that they've done that was actually, good.
It didn't really get to serve the purpose, but I'll say this, at the very least, basically all the bullshit about those negative things, those questions, those accusations, the conspiracies, it all went away. If you don't notice, no one really comes on my stream and talks about it anymore because I've already said my piece and I'm not wasting time anymore with that shit. I'm done with it.
It's because you made a big fucking bitch fit about it. You turned it to a shit show. And essentially, if anyone talks about detractors or anybody think about the drama or side scrollers or Keemstar, they're gone. You immediately ban them. Your moderators will come in and ban them, and not even a single time to defend yourself. Gone. Even if you're just asking about it. Just came in asking, what's this I'm hearing about side scrollers? Oh, you're gone now. You're talking about drama.
Told you guys, I'm done with those topics. We're done with it, right?
Yeah, we're done with it though, but yet you're still gonna ban people for talking about drama. Sad glub.
So, after that, I made it my philosophy to stay out of drama. And I said, I'm not going to be doing any interviews. I'm not going to be doing any kind of anything with anyone. Even though people did reach out to me, oh, I want to interview Phil and this or that. Even, what's his name? Mudahar or whatever. He reached out to me. Oh, I'm going to
Yeah, Mudahar reached out to you and you immediately turned that shit down.
pay you $5,000 for an interview. And I said, I don't want your money.
No, you actually were interested with it though. You were interested because $5,000 money? Yeah, sign me up.
I'll do an interview, but we're not talking about this drama. I've already addressed it. All the conspiracies are just that. I'm not wasting my time. If you want to have an intelligent discussion about interesting topics, I'll do it. The moment you bring up drama, I'm gone. And then he ghosted me and never contacted me ever again.
Because of the way that you responded though, Phil, he was asking you for an interview and you essentially turned him down by saying, I don't want to do an interview. I want to have a discussion with you. And after that, nothing. But also I had this funny feeling that the whole Mudahar interview never happened.
Because all these people want is drama. They don't actually want to talk about facts like fucking mature adults. All they want is milk drama so they can make money on YouTube. They're all...
Even though the interview is trying to get the facts out of you, though. That's the point of the whole interview. Not only with just Side Scrollers and Mudahar and also Turkey Tom when he tried, it was trying to get the facts out of it. Trying to get your own take on what has been going on. But no, it's all about the drama. They're lolcow hunters. They're trying to milk me. Because I have nipples, they're trying to milk me.
fucking greedy.
How are they greedy? They don't need you for money. They don't. If they really were truly greedy, Phil, Mudahar wouldn't offer you $5,000. Instead, he would keep the money for himself and just do the interview and not even pay you. Then that would be a form of greed. But again, you're calling them greedy even though they don't need you for certain topics. Mudahar can talk about many other topics at hand and still go along his life fine. Same thing with Turkey Tom. But you, Phil, you're so based around greed that you're deflecting all about your own greed onto other content creators.
So anyway, I stayed
Yeah, drunk stupid Phil. I think that should be, instead of dark side Phil, it's drunk stupid Phil.
out of it.
Or dipshit Phil.
Completely, 100%. And I didn't address any more of this bullshit for the rest of 2023, and things went smoothly.
Even though you did bring it up with Boogie, Wings, LTG, Rich. Even though, granted, it's not drama, you still pull up random content creators' names throughout your playthroughs, like XQC and Keepstar in Like a Dragon Gaiden for no fucking reason.
However, there were still people who tried to pull me in, right? These idiots trying to get me to go on.
Oh, I agree, Dexon. The response that Phil gave was fucking funny, though, because he was just seething and molding.
A fucking podcast that I was never involved in whatsoever, and
They tried to get you involved with it, Phil, and they still tried, but then they just gave up and they brought in a third person.
lied about that and tried to make shit up and talking shit about me. People making documentaries about me, right?
Yeah, great way to bring up Keemstar, Boogie, Wings, and Turkey Tom without even naming their breath, the names in their breath. God damn it.
Which is hilarious. The whole term documentary is hilarious because if all you do is research shit that's already on the internet and you regurgitate it into a 2-hour video and all you do is add a little bit of commentary, that's not a documentary.
Yes, it is. That is considered a form of a documentary, Phil. A good example of it, you know, this guy. The Beggar's Journey, that is considered a documentary, and it's really well done. Anything that Alt has done with the density scrolls, that can be considered as a form of a documentary. And it's done really fucking well. They're going into your past history, and they're bringing it with their own takes, with their own opinions about you within their own documentary. So it is considered a documentary, whether you like to believe it or not.
Everyone else did work for you. All you did was regurgitate the toxicity and the conspiracy, You added really nothing besides a little bit of commentary on top. That's not a documentary.
That is considered a documentary, Phil. What did you think a documentary is supposed to be about? Where it's just showing out your positives and just that and never the negatives?
It doesn't even add anything. All it does is kind of summarize all the negative shit people have said.
But yet, you could say the Down the Rabbit Hole video that Frederick Knudsen did about you is a documentary. But yet now you're saying that he's just regurgitating all the research that he's found, and he's just regurgitating it. So you're just saying the same thing about that guy, and you actually liked that guy's video to the point where you're like talking with him. I wonder if he actually still talks with Frederick Knudsen, or did that just go nowhere?
So, with all that going on, right, people come, will you do an interview with the guy who did the documentary and this or that? And ultimately I said, no, I'm not doing any of that, right? I'm staying.
You're not going to do any interviews with you because you're afraid that more negativity about you that you've already spread around the internet will come more to light. That's the reason why you're afraid to do it in your interviews. And you cower like a pussy in the corner.
Now, and the funny part is, someone actually asked me a question last year, and it resonated with me.
I wonder if he's actually remembering the question word for word, or is it just going to be paraphrased like he always tends to do with anything and everything?
They said, Phil, all these people on the internet are constantly talking negatively about you. Any of these people, do they ever actually, like, reach out to you to talk to you, right?
Most of them do. Sometimes they try to, and you completely ignore them.
Did they ever go to you for information or to get your side of the story or whatever? And I answered very honestly, no.
Turkey Tom, Mudahar, Side Scrollers, or Stuttering Craig, Rich, and many other people. Painkiller Already with Wings when he was a part of it. I think it was White Boy 7th Street was another one. The Quartering was another one, which you did an interview with. And then there was another one that you charged $800 for an interview. So they did try to reach out to you for like an inside scoop of Dark Side Phil. But again, though, Philip, you didn't bite at all. You made up excuses why you couldn't attend, and that if they wanted to interview you, you had to make them pay. So they did try reaching out to you, Phil. You just declined every single time, except for Quartering and Side Scrollers.
Not once.
And also Keemstar with the Lol Cow podcast. That was another one.
All this time, 15 years I've been on YouTube, and all the negative videos and the documentaries and everything done, not one.
Oh, yeah, Frederick Knudsen. That's another one.
Has anyone ever made a legit effort to get my actual side of anything? Instead, it's always we believe all the toxic shit and just report the toxic shit, and that's it.
Frederick Knudsen's Down the Rabbit Hole about you wasn't toxic shit. He was just reporting it what it was. He never once said that you were a bad person. He just said that his detractors said this about you. He didn't agree with anything the detractors said. He looked at it at a neutral standpoint. And guess the fuck what, Phil? It worked out in his benefit, though. And then you reacted to his documentary about you to the point where you're just like, oh yeah, this is correct, but this is wrong. This is correct. This is wrong. This is wrong. This is wrong. It's yeah, even Side Scrollers let him talk for 5 hours and brought in Keemstar, and he crowded like a little bitch.
Even the Side Scrollers interview, which at first seemed like it was going to be neutral.
Even though it technically was neutral, Phil, you spun it as a negative interrogation.
Was revealed to be an actual attempt to get me to basically fess up to shit I didn't do.
They didn't try to make you fess up to anything, Phil. They were just asking a question and wanted your answers on it. But right even there, you weren't even giving them the answers that were truthful. Instead, you were cowering. You're like, I didn't say anything racist. I wasn't thinking racist things. What did you see? Oh, it's a black girl. Aha, you're the racist. It's like, no, Phil.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
Just fuck no.
For their own purposes. They wanted to be the group to, oh my god, look, we did it. We got Dark Side Phil to spill the beans on everything, and now we can be notable because of it, and it didn't work. Because it's not, the shit they were trying to get me to do wasn't true to begin with.
Even though it was true to begin with.
So obviously it never was going to work. These people were fucked up, alright? So basically...
Says the one that makes up a lot of lies and retcons his own life and says that everyone else is fucked up but him.
I stayed out of all of this all year. But, all right, always in the back of my head, I'm always wondering, and I've told you guys this too, I don't think anyone's ever going to give me a fair shake on the internet. I just don't believe it. It seems like everyone is out for the drama. Everyone's out for personal gain. What's better? to completely spin something in a way that makes me look horrible for clickbait views that will benefit you, or to actually show me in a fair light. I'm not even saying show me in a positive light. I'm saying
Wait, hold on. I'll let him continue this part. Hang on.
show me in a fair light, to actually have another side of the story, to see what it's actually like from my perspective, to go through this, to live through all of this slander and nonsense that's happened to me for all these years, to just be a guy trying to get by with my community and having a good time and ignoring all the bullshit, and then having to hear that constantly this stuff is going on outside, right?
Okay, there's a lot to like unpack with this one. The first one, when he's saying that no one is going to give him a fair shake, Phil, whether you like to see this or not, your detractors were once fans of yours. Some of them were. And they were once fans of yours, subscribed to you, thought you were entertaining at that time, but then later on saw you for a negative piece of shit that you are, and then they made content on you. Evil AJ is a great example of that, because if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't have This Is How You Don't plays. Again, he's one of the forefathers, the creator, the curator of This Is How You Don't plays. Because again, he was a fan of yours, and once you played one of his favorite franchises, and you weren't giving it a fair shake, he decided to call you out for the shit that you were doing, while using the comments of your fans that were actually watching you play the games. And that's why it worked, though. And as the years went on, This Is How You Don't plays grew. It's giving people their own take on you. Whether it be a negative or positive light, that depends on whoever's watching it. Most of it's negative because, well, yeah, you're a negative person, Phil, and you deserve the backlash.
Please clap.
But the whole thing about, like, people making videos about you or documentaries about you, Phil, we try, there are like chances that you've had where we can agree with you on something, but ever since then, you will say something that completely counteracts what you're trying to say we can agree with. Immediately turns to, oh yeah, no, hold the fucking L. Problem is that Phil wants people to give him a fair shake, but every single time we try giving him a fair shake or attempted to, he always makes himself sound bad. He always makes himself look like the asshole. And it's not us doing it. It's coming straight out of Phil's fucking mouth. But yeah, he wants everyone to like say, no, listen to my side of things, where you need to go through my shoes to figure out what was wrong with me in those 15 years. When in reality, we've seen what you've done for the past 15 years. But every single time that things come up, you want to retcon everything to believing that it wasn't your fault, that it's everyone else's fault, that you're the victim, the perpetual victim for 15 years.
So, basically, all right, I got...
Oh yeah, and fair point. All this is not slander, by the way. But he doesn't know what the word slander means.
contacted by someone.
Yeah, the Brunellian mentality, pretty much.
Who is a neutral party. Someone who does not stand to benefit by actually portraying me in an incredibly negative way, because it basically, let me put it this way.
Oh, great. He's going to try to find a way to spin this that it's not completely true.
If you're someone who wants to actually make real content, if you're not someone who's a drama hound, if you're not someone who is, again, a Keemstar, a review tech, someone who all of your content is based on making someone look bad.
Even though they're not making anybody look bad, though. They're just watching a video. I'll say this for Review Tech USA. He's watching the video and he's giving his opinions about what's going on in the video, though. Keemstar, granted, drama alert, but he's trying to see the people's side of things. But, again, this is just a way for Phil to be like, oh yeah, Drama Hounds, let me call out Review Tech USA and fucking Keemstar again for no reason.
Correct?
Yeah, real content. Yeah, exactly. What exactly is real content to Phil? Anything that just sucks his dick off every single time in a paints him in a positive light and just takes all the negative shit that he's done and just shoves it under the rug. Yeah. Didn't he say he doesn't make content? Oh yeah, pretty much, because he makes documentaries.
Someone who actually wants to make legit content, then you actually have to be fair.
Even though, Phil, the majority of people that have watched your content, they're trying to be fair with you. But every single time, though, you never make it easy. Just due to the fact you take everything and make it unfair.
Because the moment that you're not, who else would ever want to work with you again? right?
Then again, Phil, who wants to work with you? Besides Mike Klum, of course. Keemstar tried working with you. You completely made it hard for him. That's why he hates you. Review Tech USA tried to work with you. You completely shut him down. So that's why he makes content on you. You tried doing that with LTG, but it was all based around drama.
If you portray someone in an unfair way that makes them look awful, then no one else is ever going to want to work with you either.
Why? Why would they not want to work with anybody like that? People would want to work with Turkey Tom and Mudahar because they're putting out stuff that's actually legitimate. It's actually fair. It's actually critical of the person they're talking about. Yeah, Pro Jared pre-stream, by the way. Yep, exactly. Pro Jared wants to talk shit about Pro Jared, but yet for some reason said, oh yeah, Pro Jared had it rough. But yet he wants to sit there and be like, oh yeah, don't be a Pro Jared.
You understand? It has to be some
even though his wife is Pro Jared.
Way where
or like Pro Jared.
You're actually being fair to the subject matter. All right?
Turkey Tom was fair to you with his documentary, but you just didn't like him because of the title. Oh yeah, LTG definitely shut him the fuck down and blocked him on Twitter saying, no, you either need to give me money or stop riding me for clout.
So, basically, I was contacted by Mike Klum, who recently did a documentary on Boogie. And before everyone freaks out about this, because I know a lot of people saw the Boogie documentary and were like, wow, that documentary was not positive. That
documentary was not that good either because it was based around fucking lies. It was lies that Boogie was telling. That documentary was shit. I actually wanted to react to that documentary. And as soon as I found out more and more about how Boogie lied his way throughout the entirety of that fucking documentary, I was like, yep, I'm tuning myself out of that.
Documentary was very negative. It shows all the weaknesses of Boogie, all his shortcomings, the fact that he basically pissed his life away, all his money away, that he's a toxic guy who falls into drama and he has all these issues. You're right.
Yeah, that's what he was trying to put out with that for Mike Klum. And Boogie didn't make it easy.
But that's what they wanted to do with that documentary, you understand? That's actually what they wanted to portray in that documentary. That was
Boogie wanted to portray it as, look at what my life is now. Look how I'm suffering. It was just a sob story that Boogie was trying to put out there to the world with Mike Klum's help. But again, Boogie fucked himself out of everything with that by the way that he's talking, the way he reacted. Good example of that would be when he was on, when Mudahar was on talking with Rich, and then he just burst right on in and just started shit for no random reason.
The whole point. To show that side of his life.
Oh, Phil's gonna spread out a lot of fucking lies throughout the entirety of that documentary. I guarantee you, it's not gonna end well. I could just say right there how it will end. Darkside Phil is still begging.
Please clap.
Life, which I guess they felt had never been really revealed before. That's exactly what they were going for. Okay.
No, not what Mike Klum was going for. That's what Boogie was trying to go for, and it didn't work.
I was contacted by Mike, and he says, basically, this is fascinating. There's people out there who want to see a documentary about you, but he didn't know that much about me, okay? So, by the way, and just for the record, this was months ago. This was not yesterday. This was months ago, okay, where we actually began talking behind the scenes about stuff like this.
And a lot of people kept speculating that it was June the King, which June the King might make a video on Phil, but what Phil just proved out is that, yeah, people are going to make videos about me. It's going to be a documentary. They want to give my fair shakes.
And basically through a series of conversations, okay, that I had with this guy, as I explained my story to him, he was basically like, so this is completely different from Boogie. Yeah, it's not even close. My life is...
Well, how is it any different, though? You're both still lol cows.
Nothing like his. I'm not in the situation he's in. You know, in my opinion, and this is my opinion, and other people can disagree, I feel like in my position is a much better position than his.
No, not even fucking close, Phil, because you're sitting there crying broke every single time and you're taking advantage of your own fans' money. You're taking advantage of their generosity. So in some cases, you're both on the same path of being bullshitters. That's all this is. You're just sitting there going, oh, my life is better than Boogie's. Boogie's is not, his life is not as good, it's not better than mine. I'm better than Boogie. What a way for looking at something and just making yourself look better than everyone else. It's like, sure.
Please clap.
But yet, who's sitting on 50Ks? Not you.
You know what I mean? Like him, he's
Yeah, bankruptcy. I don't think Boogie has ever filed for bankruptcy. I don't think he has.
horrible health. Financially, he's distraught. He can't make ends meet.
You can't make ends meet. You're constantly begging for money.
He's desperate, which is why he's on things like this lolcow show. Where
Just like how you're desperate enough to make KO Gaming into DSP Throwback, a legacy channel, trying to triple dip in the AdSense. So if you're going to talk about desperate, Phil, what you're doing is a far more desperate. And it's a really piss poor attempt.
he's getting on his hands and knees and being mistreated by Keemstar to make money.
Well, in that case, though, Phil, Boogie fucked up there. And it was kind of in Keemstar's, like, power to actually say, yeah, you fucked up.
He's in a real desperate way, right?
You're more desperate than fucking Boogie is.
That's very much not the case, okay? With me, I have a successful business.
No, you fucking don't. Begging is not a form of a successful business, Phil. You trying to play the hot new releases for money is not a successful business. You sitting there demanding your fans to give you money is not fucking successful. Meanwhile, there are many other content creators or streamers out there that do what they do, and not once do you ever see them beg for money. You don't see, oh no, it's Alex begging for money. You don't see Proton John begging for money. You don't see Vine Sauce begging for money. No. Instead, they're doing what they enjoy, and at the end of it, they get money out of it. But not once, not fucking once, did you ever hear them say, guys, I need your support. They do not say that. The only time where I've ever seen Proton John ask for money, and I'm using this in big air quotes, asking for money, is when they do a charity stream they do every year, the Runaway Guys Coliseum, where they're raising money to go to a good goal for direct relief. And that money actually gets sent over to them. We're not talking about the completionist, though, because what he did was incredibly fucked up. And yeah, bro went bankrupt, and yet he's sitting there going, I have a successful business. Sure he does.
I enjoy coming to stream with you guys every day. I love what I do for a living.
No, you clearly don't, because every single time you're playing a video game, you look bored, and you're hoping that people could toss you $150.
I'm making it happen.
Yeah, you're making it happen, but you don't want to be there.
Right? I'm getting out of a horrible financial position in my life,
Which you put yourself in.
which happened already, and I'm climbing out of it. It's slow progress, but it's definitely progress.
And you're putting more blame onto other things, so the reason why you're not getting out of it, aka refinancing your home, or the government's at fault for that one with the economy.
Right? My story is basically that even though I've made all of these improvements over the years,
You have not made any fucking improvements over the years. What you're doing in your background, how you get your webcam set up, how you stream with an AverMedia capture card that people gave you, expecting handouts from your audience as well as quote-unquote donations from them, that's not an improvement, Phil.
and I am not representative of what people make me out to be anymore. Maybe one day.
Anymore? Phil, you're still the same.
10, 15 years ago, I was really bad.
Phil, you're still bad.
I was obstinate, I was stubborn, I was stupid, I said and did awful things.
You still do all those things that you just said, Phil, but you just don't want to admit it.
Right?
But you want to hide behind the fact that you've improved, making minimal efforts for maximum reward.
I got
Yeah, thank you, Dead Bears. That's exactly what I was saying too.
away with it, basically. And now here we are 15 years later, and I'm still able to run a business, albeit a much smaller scale business to what I used to do. But
Phil, your streams are not a form of a business. They're not. Are you selling merch? Are you like promoting yourself outside of what you're doing now? No, you're fucking not. You're just sitting there streaming and hoping that people give you money. But if something doesn't go your way, it's either the developer's fault, it's someone like me that is at fault, and it's everyone else but yourself that takes the blame for it. For something that you need to learn to change and improve for yourself, and not have everyone else tell you what you need to do to improve and change. It's all based around you, fucko.
I'm still popular. I still have a fan base.
You're not that popular, Phil. Because every single time that we've ever heard Darkside Phil, it's either, oh, hey, isn't that the guy that jerked off on stream? Or, what the fuck, isn't this the guy that begs for money?
and people still talk about me.
Not in a positive light, Phil.
Right? The problem is constant misrepresentation.
No, Phil. No. We're not misrepresenting you every single time that we mention you. Instead, you're the one that's misrepresenting yourself for every retcon that you've done.
And you might say, well, I don't get it because you already have addressed everything. You're right.
No, you haven't. WWE Champions, never addressed it. Bankruptcy, never addressed it. What happened with Leanna, what really happened, never addressed it. How Kat's doing, you never addressed Kat at all, except whenever she breaks the fucking vacuum cleaner.
I have addressed all of the bullshit and nonsense out there.
You have not. And if you try to, it's all retconned.
However, I addressed it here, right? And no one listens to me when I say it on my own content.
Because every single time that you say it, though, Phil, it's not truthful. You're not looking at the camera deep in the eyes and just be like, this is what's happening with me, guys, and it's really affecting me. Instead, it's corner demon, ear twitch, eye twitch, tongue, and it's also you moving, swaying back and forth like this in your chair. And people can actually tell that I'm swaying around because my voice is sounding a little bit off. But he has done that so many fucking times that nobody takes what he says seriously. It's a bullshitter trying to sell you his own bullshit, and you have to take him at his fucking word.
No one. This is me talking to my audience who already, it's like what do they call, you're preaching to the choir?
You're not preaching to the choir, Phil. Instead, you're just going la 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 la. You're a snake oil salesman. That's all you are.
You guys already know the deal, right?
Not everybody knows the deal about you, Phil, because you retcon everything. And also, you're talking to your audience, but yet you upload these publicly to YouTube. So not just your audience is seeing this.
Right? The fact is, most people don't. There's no central place you can go on the internet for the story of Darkside Phil. It's this detractor content, this documentary that's way outdated and has outdated information, this documentary that just regurgitates the detractor conspiracy theories.
So right then and there, he just shat-talked Frederick Knudsen with Down the Rabbit Hole with outdated information. Phil, I thought you liked Frederick Knudsen's Down the Rabbit Hole video about you and wanted to work on a part 2 with him. So you want to say it's all about people like me in the detractor community that makes detractor content on you or restreams you. You're just trying to sit here trying to make up a lot of bullshit to why you're not successful and that your side of the story will never be told. You're trying to, like, what's the best way I can describe this? Got it. You're essentially trying to cover up your retcons by saying that it's detractor content that's making you look bad, Turkey Tom's making you look bad, Frederick Knudsen's making you look bad, side scrollers with the interviews making you look bad. But the only person that's making you look bad, Phil, is you. You're making yourself look bad.
There's literally nowhere you can go to say, I want to learn about Darkside Phil. Why does everyone talk about this guy? I don't get it.
Hey, Ex Mortis is actually a better example of it.
And get an actual answer that's fair and makes sense. Okay?
Because every single time you gave an answer, it doesn't make any sense. You're just retconning a lot of pieces of your life and issues that have happened. But it gets to the point where nobody knows what you're talking about. Try to make this nonsensical logic make sense.
And so,
more corner demons.
After having talked, and so,
detractor content literally is literally his own words. Exactly, Obi-Wan Shinobi. Exactly that.
Please clap.
And that's also for VLX because yes, I'm still streaming.
After having talked to Mike, all right, the idea that we came up with was to do a documentary.
I thought you said doing a documentary was bad, Phil. I thought it was just a bunch of regurgitation. Why is it that now you want to do a documentary after you just shat on documentaries?
That's going to, for the first time ever, and I'm going to say this, likely for the last time ever, cover my actual real story. Me growing up.
Phil, nobody cares about how you grew up because you'll just make up bullshit of you growing up.
Was like, right? How I got into games, you know?
Hey, Phil, do you have any pictures of you back in the day? Do you have any pictures of you when you were little Darkside Phil? You don't. Because every single time that your parents Hold on to something of your fucking childhood. You asked him, why the fuck are you holding on to this shit of my childhood? I'm not going to need those. Because everything that you're saying is bullshit. A fluff piece. Yeah, exactly. Fluff piece. Also, yeah, his moves are out today. Like, ugh.
Oh!
What it was like when I was a kid. Asked my parents, you know.
Yeah, Phil killed T. Yeah, killed T, all right.
What was it like raising Phil and stuff like that, right?
They're not gonna interview your mom and dad. Instead, he's gonna like talk to you, and he's like, "Yeah, my mom would say I was a good kid."
Going through the arcade days, going through the Street Fighter days, growing up in arcades, and how it became this kind of, how do they say, almost fraternity culture and shit.
Wait, what?
This kind of, how do they say, almost fraternity culture.
Fraternity culture? Phil, you weren't a frat boy. You were just a fuck boy trying to pretend that you were a fuck boy.
And shit talking was.
He'll copyright Tupac's Wikipedia and make it his origin story. Oh no, not Gout Pac.
Encouraged, right? And how that carried into my competitive Street Fighter career in the 2000s is how it became an innate part of who I was for a very long time. How eventually, after having a back injury and deciding to quit competitive Street Fighter, how that turned into a job becoming a YouTuber.
No, Phil. No. You still had a job because your dad was feeling sorry for you and brought you onto the helicopter company. The whole thing about you hurting your back has nothing to do with it. And I'm calling massive bullshit of him hurting his back. I think he's using it as a ploy to be like, feel sorry for me. My back was hurt. Please tip me so I can get some more Seattle air for my broken back.
Right? And how I somehow got this popularity doing content on YouTube that not very many people were doing, right?
Even though there are people that were already doing that way before you, Phil. There were people making Let's Plays way before you were. It's like, I don't understand. So GSP just wants someone to make a dog that paints him in a good light, right? But you have to be good and do good things to look good. Oh, exactly. It's the same thing with him making his resolution that he wasn't going to be toxic to other players in Street Fighter. And he thinks automatically, oh, I didn't talk shit about the other players. Oh, everyone feel happy for me. It's like, Phil, just because you did it one time doesn't absolve anything that you've done in your past. The past times where you're shit talking the opponent. One good deed does not make up for the many negative deeds you've done.
Improv commentary style.
Name one good thing that DSP has ever done. If it wasn't for Phil, I wouldn't be a detractor. So
Please clap.
that's just one good thing. It's not even because of him, really.
And basically making it popular, right?
Oh god, the siege mode.
I was the innovator of the video game playthrough back in the day.
The format of Let's Plays, even though they call them playthrough, it's essentially Let's Plays, is credited to Something Awful forum user Michael Sawyer under his username alias Slow Beef. Sawyer stated that the format he adopted came from an earlier playthrough by user of Valfor for I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Sawyer's adaptation. I don't know why I said adaptation. Adaptation would become the format that future Something Awful users would subsequently use. He's also credited for creating the first video playthrough for the game The Immortal, which he made alongside his screenshot playthrough. From there, the format was popular with other forum users and many Let's Plays were created. The forum established a process to create these and the development of a large archive of Let's Plays. With the onset of user-created video streaming sites like YouTube and Twitch, more users have been able to prepare and share such videos, making the Let's Play format widely popular, spreading beyond the Something Awful forums.
What?
Big ups to Slow Beef. Get fucked, Phil.
Get fucked. But most people won't give me credit for that because they want.
Because you're not the fucking innovator. You're not the guy who created it. Slow Beef was.
Oh, it was this person or this person.
It was those people.
I was the person who made it mainstream popular on YouTube.
No, you weren't. No, you fucking weren't. Okay, if you want to say that, Phil. Let me do something real quick. One second. I'm actually going to do something here. I'm going to bring up some other examples of Let's Plays. The detractors, they were right. Videos. I'm just pulling up something random, so yeah, keep in mind. Oh. I wouldn't count that. Well, you know what? I will count that one. I would count that one. It was terrible, but I'm not going to play it. Oh, God. I'm not going to play that one. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I'm bringing up 2 Let's Players as an example with it, too. Keep this in mind. I'm just bringing this up out of nowhere. 1 second. 1 second. Oh. Oh, God. This is a way old video. I need to watch these videos a lot more often. Holy shit. I had no idea. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's do a little bit of history now, shall we? Let's see. About. God damn, he has too many fucking channels. About history. He made videos in 2008 to 2010. King of Hate HD. That's not what I'm looking for. Dark Side Phil. Date join. March 3rd. Shut down. First video. But that wasn't a video, though. Oh, what's this? What's this? What is this? Right here. What's this? Oh, it's, Nintendo Capri Sun. Let's play a little bit of the video. Just a little bit.
Good afternoon. Today is December 27th, 2007, and
even his audio it's not bad, but it's not good either. It's actually decent. Like, yeah, and then let's go right here. Oh, what's this? A December 27th, 2007.
Get fucked.
So Phil's saying that he was the innovator of the Let's Play, and that he popularized it. December 27, 2007. Let's look at Phil's first video that he has, shall we? Let's look at his first video. Oh, God damn it. I'm still leaving this up, by the way, just for a reason, for a good reason. Where's his video? Come on. Come on. Oh, but it was posted on DSP. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on, 1 second. I'm checking something real quick. Loud. It's like Fine Bros and what they were thinking when they first react. Okay, and then there's this one. But this isn't a Let's Play video. This is not a Let's Play. Now let's see when he made his first Let's Play. Yeah, and these aren't Let's Plays, by the way. I'm not counting these as Let's Plays, though, because he's fighting up against other people. Let's look at this. This is somewhat considered as a Let's Play video. March 2nd, 2008. Let's pull up another one, shall we? Let's pull up another person. 1 second. Now let us enter Chugga Conroy. This is his first ever playthrough he's ever done. Not his first video, mind you. His first playthrough. March 26, 2008. Let's see how that's... Okay, compare and contrast his video.
I've always wanted to grip a Star Destroyer with the slowest fucking controls on the planet.
Yeah, sounds terrible, doesn't it? Let's look at Chugga Conroy's first video.
What's going on, guys? This is Chugga Conroy, and I'm actually I'm gonna do my first LP ever. This is of one of my favorite games, personally.
So audio doesn't sound the best, but it's passable. What's that? No camcorder. What? No camcorder? Let's go back to Tim's first video in 2007.
And I'm going to attempt a commentary.
Oh, look! No camcorder! No camcorder! And it's just, he's recording his audio!
On Super...
And it sounds better than fucking Phil's!
Get fucked.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play those videos much anymore. I'm just giving like an example of it. But you could tell though, his audio sucks. He's not really doing anything with his audio though. He's recording with a camcorder. Meanwhile, you had Chugga Conroy and fucking Nintendo Capri Sun recording it off of a capture software. I believe it was like Fraps. Yeah, he doesn't sound bad. No, he doesn't. 2008 standards, no. Didn't sound bad at all. You can actually hear Chugga and Tim. You can hear both of them.
Mario Brothers 3.
Granted, their voices are
This is Earthbound. Probably.
But you can still hear them. Meanwhile, Phil. But yeah, you get the idea though? It's all terrible. All of this is fucking terrible.
And then everyone else decided to run with it and change it.
I already said, Phil, Nintendo Capri Sun, Slow Beef, and Chugga Conroy. All of those people made Let's Plays way before you did. And they sounded and looked better than your videos.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, attempt a commentary. Yeah, at least with Tim, you could give us some credit though. He tried to do that. He really did. And yet he's still making Let's Plays to this day. Chugga Conroy is still making Let's Plays to this day. Granted, a dying format of video game content creation, but they're still making them though. They know how to make it work. Phil doesn't.
Up and do it differently. But I was the guy who made that improv commentary style popular.
You didn't. It was Chugga Conroy, Slow Beef, and Nintendo Capri Sun. You know, the forefathers of the Let's Play.
All right. Then after that, you know, the entire story of how I became popular for a 2 or 3 year period. I was one of the top YouTubers, but then how this is how...
No, the reason why you were only a top YouTuber or talked about on YouTube was because of Machinima. If it wasn't for Machinima, nobody would know who the fuck you were.
You don't play soured public opinion against me.
No, you did that all on your own. Let's go back for a little bit.
And after that, you know, the entire story of how I became popular for a 2 or 3 year period. I was one of the top YouTubers, but then how this is how you don't play soured public opinion against me.
No, Phil, that's you. That soured the public opinion about you. That's all on you. This is how you don't play. Just took what you were doing in the games, bitching and complaining about how the game sucks, and they're bringing it out to the public light. Of people who were fans of yours didn't like how you're playing the game, and you're talking massive shit about it to the point where they had enough. That's how this How I Don't Play was born. And it was, like I said, if it wasn't for Evil AJ, we wouldn't have that classic to this day.
Please clap.
How it turned the crowd against me, and
You turned the crowd against yourself. You did that, Phil. You did.
how that affected me, how these groups of detractors formed online social communities around hating on me.
Even though, granted, you're the one that created it. You're the one that sparked it all, Phil. And now you're saying that, oh yeah, it's doing this. How are their views compared to Phil's current vid? Shit, I actually got rid of that. Give me 1 second. Let me find out how many views those videos got. I'll just do this. Give me 1 second. Because I know that Chugga Conroy did a new video, or I'm trying to think of it, kind of like a redo of Earthbound. He did that. Same with Nintendo Capri Sun did a redo of Mario Brothers 3. Let me see how those views did compared to Chugga Conroy's video on Earthbound. 1.5 million views. Darkside Phil's video on the Star Wars The Force Unleashed Star Destroyer gameplay, 23,000. Nintendo Capri Sun's 109,000. Granted, I know that later on they have videos that have more views than those, but still, the point remains, those videos are still held up as classics to this day.
And how it changed everything, how they staged attacks.
Yeah, at least we formed a community. You got a cult. That's a fucking fact.
Please clap.
It definitely wasn't. Yeah, exactly. It wasn't the "this is how you don't play" that got me to hate him. It's him. It's always going to be Phil that made people hate on him.
Against me to ruin the business, and how I went on a big
honestly, the reason why I didn't like Phil anymore was because he was spamming up my inbox way too long, and I just got tired of his voice. I really did.
Decline as a result.
And now I came back as a lurker, then came into Tractor, and yet I still am tired of his fucking voice.
Of stagnation and bad choices on my part, but just as much their actions as well.
Mm-hmm. Huh?
And bad choices on my part, but just as much their actions as well.
Our actions? No, it's all on you, Phil. You're the one that did that, not us.
And basically doing all of that in a way that, number one, covers facts, but also is entertaining. Because
that documentary, I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be boring as fuck. I'm just gonna call it right now. Mike Klum's documentary on Phil is gonna be fucking boring. It really is, though. But I did hear that he's reaching out to Derek to try to see if he can get his opinions about Phil. That's definitely not gonna work out in his favor.
Please clap.
Ultimately, the last thing you want to do is have a documentary about someone that's boring.
Why would they have a documentary on you? Phil, you're boring.
Okay? That Boogie documentary is sad. I don't want to make a documentary about me that's sad.
Phil, your entire fucking existence is sad. It's really pathetic.
What's the point? I don't want people crying and having a sob story about Darkside Phil. My life is not a sob story.
Your life is a sob story because you made yourself a sob story. For real. This is the same guy that will take every single problem that he had in his fucking life and put it onto everyone else. He could have. Oh, he blocked him? Really? Holy shit. Hey Phil, you know how you said that none of your fans came to your defense? Well, that's why, fucktard.
It's interesting. People have said, would you ever write an autobiography or whatever? Maybe one day I would.
No, because it's going to be filled with lies.
But I never really thought.
Yeah, who would cry? Kat. She's crying downstairs in the basement.
Please clap.
Oh, did I say basement? I mean downstairs.
About that, and then when I start talking to Mike, he's like, no, your story is interesting.
Your story is not interesting. Every single time you retcon it, you make it uninteresting, and no one believes you anymore. Take, for example, the helicopter story. First time you told it, you got laid off. Okay, we feel sorry for you. Second time, you got laid off. Okay, we know, but stop bringing it up. Third time, you say you got fired for bullshit reasons. It's like, okay, Phil, calm the fuck down. It's just a job. There's plenty of other jobs to see. Fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh time, I was the best worker, and they got rid of me. It's like, okay, Phil, get the fuck out of here. We're trying to eat dinner.
The more I hear, the more I'm hooked. I want to hear more things about you.
I don't want to hear any more about you because it's mostly retconned.
You know, about how this journey happened or whatever. This is...
Again, if you want a better example about this, The Beggar's Journey is a lot better to listen to and to look at. Shout out to Ex Mortis.
Not a a crying situation about how awful things are. My life is not awful.
He doesn't want his life to be a slam piece on him. He doesn't want his story to be a sob story, but yet every single time he makes it into a slam piece and a sob story. So this doesn't work out in your favor, fucko.
Right? But it stands to reason that to actually have a fair documentary about me that covers everything, my whole history, not just the bullshit conspiracies and negative shit about me. Not
Even though you're the one that's creating all the conspiracy bullshits about you.
to say that stuff won't be in it, but to cover everything fairly and, again, in an entertaining manner.
How's it going to be entertaining, though, Phil? You'll make your own life fucking boring. You'll try to crack jokes with people, but it's not funny. Didn't laugh.
You what?
That's really the key here. Is
I can just imagine when Phil like goes into detail about how he jerked off on May 1st. Mike's just going to look at him like,
You what?
to make something that you guys want to watch. That's not just for my haters. It's not just for my fans. It's actually for an outsider as well. Someone who's never heard of me, but you say, I hear the name Darkside Phil every once in a while. I wonder about this guy. What about, can I learn about him? This is the documentary you're going to watch.
no, it's not. If anyone that doesn't know who Darkside Phil is, or if they want to know about Darkside Phil but don't want to watch Darkside Phil, as I said before, Ex Mortis's Beggar's Journey is a great way to start. As well as Alt's version of it with Dents Scrolls. Those are the better ways to look into Phil's history without looking into Phil trying to bullshit you with his retcons. Those are the better ways to look at it.
This hour or 2 hours, however long it ends up being, this is going to
It's going to be about 20 minutes. It's just going to be stupid.
be your go-to piece of content to watch. All right? And you're going to watch it and say, okay.
DSP is the one who filmed himself for 15 years and put it all on the internet unedited. How is it anyone else's fault? No idea.
VLX11387 donated $2 through Super Chat. Son Goku, Journey to the Vest is what he expects.
That's what he wants. He wants like a sob story of how he struggled to get where he's at and how he became popular, and then he's down to rags. He wants a riches to rags story, a rags to riches story, but it's not going to be in his best interest. It's not going to be anything good. It's just going to be a bunch of bullshit.
There you go. That's what he's about. And then you can judge for yourself. Hey, maybe you want to come by and check out my content based on the documentary, or maybe you're zero interest and you'll never check me out, and that's okay too.
No, you want people to come and become whales of you and give you money based on your success of the documentary, which is not going to happen.
Right?
Well, I'm 64-bit Ben. Welcome to the stream. Since we're here.
Big juicy butt.
And then Phil's sitting there just going, oh yeah, if people are going to come to my channel. Meanwhile, nobody comes.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
God damn it, I was hoping it was this sound.
Come!
I was hoping for that sound, but I forgot I had the spaghetti meme.
But at the very least, this is really, it seems to me, okay, that this is the only chance that I really have to have a neutral party be involved in making something that actually is fair.
This is not going to be fair at all, because you're just going to lie to someone that doesn't know your history, but all of a sudden they're going to take it as truth. When in reality, you could go up to any other detractors, they'll tell you, no, what he's telling you is a bunch of bullshit.
Side-Scroller's interview was a complete attempt at getting me to look bad and getting me to confess to shit I didn't do.
Phil, they didn't do anything. That was all on you. You're the one that made yourself look bad.
There was no point to doing it, but I didn't know that at the time.
You knew what it was, Phil. You knew they were going to interview you. You knew that they were going to hit you with the hard-hitting questions. You knew that's what it was. But you're sitting there just going, yeah, the side-scrollers made me confess. Oh, I'm sad. Aww. I'm a sad little piglet.
Promised all these things, and it was all lies, all bullshit.
Created from you.
Right? The whole thing was basically a front for them to...
A front? For what?
Propel themselves to popularity.
Even though they really didn't need you for that, Phil. But I love the fact that you're immediately putting yourself at like this pedestal. It's like, if it wasn't for me, no one would be popular. I'm sorry, Phil. That's just not the case.
Which, yeah, that really worked.
What the fuck was up with that laugh? What the fuck was up with that? Hey, God. What the fuck was up with that? That little gated piggy laugh like...
Basically a front for them to propel themselves to popularity, which...
It's like a wannabe Seth Rogen. He's like, this had me raging at the bingo today. He knew that he had turned into an interview, but he didn't prepare. He knew what they would see, but he didn't prepare. He never prepares for anything. He was expecting people to, like, jerk him off. He was expecting, like, Babs to give him a blowjob while he did the interview.
Yeah, that really worked. But still...
It didn't work for you, and you're still holding a grudge to them to this day.
Still, you get it? Like, something like this is different. And that's what I mean, like, what you guys don't understand, because I know some people are reacting negatively to it, and fair enough, and I understand why. Here's why.
Oh, God, you're immediately assuming that I'm reacting to this negatively, but yet you don't know the reasons why, though, Phil. Instead, you're going to generalize of what I say. Oh, yeah, glub, 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 glub.
I've never gotten a fair shake before.
You have gotten a fair shake plenty of fucking times, but every single time that you're telling people to give you a fair shake, you get that fair shake, and it's not negative. Not negative. What's the best word? It's not in a positive light. It's mostly negative because you perceive it to be negative all the time. That's you, but you never perceive yourself to be negative. Just everyone else is.
Never. You're right. Every single person is...
Who asked that you got a fair shake? No one asked this question, Phil.
Screwed me over. Whoever tried to do something, right? So that's the point. Now, here's the thing. Does this mean...
I hate the fact he's like, let me explain what I mean. Here's the thing. That being said, here's the thing. Sound good?
That there's no one going to be involved negatively? Of course not. They're going to be in there. Everyone's going to be in this thing. I mean it.
I hope to God that John Rambo, Howard, Leanna, his mom, his dad, Jenna, Kat, everyone's involved in this. I hope to God that's the case. I want that to fucking happen.
Everyone who's...
Oh yeah, Side Scrolls was a fair shake. If you failed to plan, you plan to fail. I would have walked in that interview with my ducks in a row, which his ducks are never in a row, because he has no fucks to give, supposedly.
Who's is going to be in this damn thing? It's going to be entertaining for that very reason. But here's the thing: I get to respond to all the bullshit. Right?
Then how's that fair though? If you're the one that has to respond to it, how's that fair to everyone else? You're trying to paint this as if I'm the one that gets to have a say in this. No one else does.
Right? When you get one of these talking head idiots on there saying something about me, I get to talk back. It's not just them yelling at their audience and their audience saying, hey, yeah. Instead, I actually finally get to respond to their bullshit.
Oh, who are you going to respond to, Phil? Are you going to respond to Tevin? Are you going to respond to Alt, Steve, Meerkat? Are you going to respond to these people? No, you're not. You're just going to respond to someone that you grew up with as a bully. He's like, I'm a successful.
You see?
Yeah, he could have responded to the Side Scrolls interview, but he didn't.
And that's...
Oh, yeah, Moki. He always gets a chance to respond. You know what? Hang on.
Oh, God, shut the fuck up, you cunts!
We need the angry Scottish woman here!
That's the point, is that this is my format to finally do it. I can respond to them. But if I respond to them here, no one hears it. If I respond to them in the documentary... Now that same audience that just heard the toxicity gets to hear my response to it.
Yeah, what response do you have to this toxicity, Phil? It's always going to be the same thing with you, that you're the one that's going to be the hero, everyone else is an asshole, but yet you're still painting yourself as the perpetual victim. That is you all the fucking time. Yeah, he'll call it truth without proof. Exactly. The source is that he made it the fuck up.
See? And again... I want you to understand something. This is not going to be ultra serious at all times. This is going to be fun. It's going to be...
No, Phil, if this is a documentary, it's going to be serious all the fucking time. There's barely any comedic things in a documentary. Like what? Do you think that, oh, hey, we're going to go over this documentary over someone that died. Oh, hey, there's a clown that comes out of nowhere, honk honk.
A project that is going to have a lot of content in it, the kind of which you've not seen from me. Okay? It's not just going to be me sitting here on my chair doing games and talking to you. What's the point? If literally the whole documentary was a bunch of shit about me and me just sitting here saying, well, here's the truth about that, here's the truth about that, that's boring. No one cares about that, right?
You just said that, Phil. You just said that it's boring, that it's just regurgitation. You just said that.
So, that's going to be the difference here, all right? And my goal is that when this thing comes out, okay? When this thing comes out, I want it to be the final go-to source for people to learn about me and my story, and that's that. Because I don't want to hear any more bullshit from these people. Not to say that they're not going to continue, because they will. It will always continue. We know this, that these people are so desperate for content. When you have no talent, you have to milk others for content, correct?
Who said I had to milk you for content? No, I fucking don't. I really don't have to. The only reason why I'm responding to this is because it's a whole bunch of fucking bullshit.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, if you proclaim that you have this talent, but you want to call everyone else talentless hacks, then try to show something of talent. Give me a second. I'm going to pull up something right here. I know that this is derailing my chat. I'm sorry, but I'm really not. It's to prove a fucking point here. 1 minute. Shout out to the Rebsy. Give him a subscribe. Subscribe to Rebsy. Hang on, I'll even post this here. Go subscribe to Rebsy. Let's get him to 2K. Let's do it.
Should restream the restreamer. It would be surprising and hilarious. It would also be pretty hypocritical, considering the fact that I said that it is completely illegal to do so. It would be pretty hypocritical of me to do that, although in reality, legal-wise, it would be completely legal, because I'm just restreaming my own stolen content, in which case I own it. So,
what up, Wolf Green?
I could do it if I wanted. However, I actually have talent. So I'm going to entertain you guys by answering your questions tonight, rather than just doing the lowest common denominator of what you could consider entertainment and illegally restreaming someone else to make fun of them all night, which is what a fucking complete pussy asshole talentless hack does. I'll actually entertain you tonight myself. I want nothing to do with any of it. I want nothing to do with any of those idiots. All they do is create drama for people on the internet because they have no content, no talent.
Creator of the Guy figurine that was painted by It's a Gundam and auctioned off for charity. If Darkseid Phil retired tomorrow, his impact on the community will still never be forgotten. A peak talent that never fails to impress.
Oh yeah, if his documentary came out, and yeah, this is just gonna make him look worse. Well, look at that though. Like, Ramsey knows how to take photography. He is that fucking good when it comes to this type of shit. But Phil's gonna sit there like everyone else is no talent at all. But yeah, what's this? What is this? Is this Ludwig? No, this is Rebsy. This is the Rebsy Bowl. Oh, hang on. Since I said bowl. Like, I'm just looking at these. They don't look... I know it's photography, but it doesn't look like photography. It looks like art. Like, legitimate art. Like, this is all beautifully done. Nice photography, nice shading, nice lighting, nice everything. Nice shots done. Like, Ramsey's the kind of person that I would hire as a photographer. Better recognize that King Sly. What'd I do? That was a short clip from Ludwig's video. Nice. But you see, the point remains, though. Like, this guy's really good at making photography. Like, Rebsy knows everything about photography. And yet, for some reason, He just wants to sit there and be like, oh yeah, all of my detractors are talentless hacks. Yet at the end of the day, who's more successful and who has more of a passion for what they fucking do? Who really fucking does? Not Phil. Because he's just going to sit there and bitch, whine, moan, and complain that he's failing and everyone else is succeeding him. Or, excuse me, succeeding him more and more by the day. But yeah, go give Rebsy a subscription. Go give him a like. He makes really good content. I highly recommend Rebsy's work. He knows how to make good edited content. He really, really does.
Because you have nothing to make for yourself, so you have to milk the world around you for content in a toxic way.
I don't have to milk anybody for content, Phil. Phil, I have nipples. Are you going to fucking milk me? Oh, right. You're not going to, but you do it every single time you mention detractor content or just mention detractors. You're milking everyone in the detractor community, even the ones that support it, as a way to say that you're the victim and that everyone else is the asshole but you.
They're never going to go away. But at the very least, once this story is out, it's done for me.
Oh, yeah, Rebsy, though, even though what you have is a hobby, though, you have a passion for your hobby. That's the thing with this, though. Phil has no passion for his own hobby that he calls a job. Well, your passion is actually there. You know how to get everything done right. You know how to get the not writing down, You know how to get the shots down. And you know when to take good photos. You do. But Phil doesn't. He doesn't know anything about this shit.
And I can actually move on positively and say, you want answers about anything of my past or anything, go watch the Mike Klum documentary.
It's not going to be answers that people are asking questions for. Instead, you're going to dodge and dip all the other questions just to focus on the ones that make you look like the victim.
And leave me alone, because I'm moving forward with my audience here, right? Will anything positive come out of it?
He's hoping that people would actually watch the documentary, give him more views, give him more money. And that's what he really wants out of it, though. But once that documentary comes out and they actually go check out Phil and see the bullshit that he's saying to his audience, it's not going to last very long. Just saying.
Please clap.
I don't know. We'll see. But the thing is, there's so much toxicity and negativity about me on the internet.
That you created, Phil. You are the one that created this toxicity and negativity, not us.
I don't think it could hurt, right? Really, honestly. You guys are not going anywhere. You guys are here every day. You understand me and who I am and the content I put out. My core audience is going to be with me no matter what. You know the truth.
Yeah, your core audience is going to stick with you. Then where are all the other ones that were there? Where were all the supporters that you've had when you went to Twitch and then went back to YouTube, then back to Twitch and back to YouTube? Where's those audience members? Where are your legacy viewers? You had one, and then you kicked them out because OIC was feeling bullied. Again, where's all these people that were your core audience? They're not there anymore. Not at all.
I've already told the stories, right? You're going to get, even you guys are going to get some good stuff out of this documentary. Trust me, there's going to be funny scenes. There's going to be information you've never heard before. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, information that you never heard before, a.k.a. He made it all up.
There's going to be interesting stuff, all right? And again, I totally understand because there's...
Mike Klum does sound like a fake name. It really does.
People in the chat right now who are like, I don't trust it. I think it's, I hear you. I understand because we have...
Even though most people in his chat aren't saying, we don't believe you. They're saying, we support you, Philip. We love you.
Again, we as a community, and I've said this before, it's not just about me. It's about us, right? Everything that I do has an impact on everyone around me, and I know that. So when I did that Side Scrollers interview, it wasn't just a shitty situation for me. It was a shitty situation for the community for like 2-3 months.
Phil, no one in your community was affected by it. Only you were. And you tried to hide behind your cult, believing that, oh, look at my cult. Oh, I mean, my community. They're so afraid and upset because of that interview, Side Scrollers. Oh my God, look what you did, Craig. You made them upset. And meanwhile, everyone's like, what the fuck's going on? We're here for gameplay. Where's the gameplay?
Right? And I hear you on
You don't hear anybody. And every single time you do get a form of criticism from your audience, it's immediate turns into, oh, they're demanding shit out of me.
This is very different.
This is like the third, fourth time he said that this is very different to him. And the third, fourth, fifth, I forgot how many times he's mentioned up side-scrollers. But yeah, I think the counter is fucking broken. But regardless of all that, though, he keeps bringing up side-scrollers, and it's still stuck with him. Even though it's 2024, it had stuck with him to this day.
From everything that I'm involved with, it's professional, right?
What you have is not professional, Phil. It really isn't. It's very underhanded. It's very one-sided.
I've got, there's agreements in place. You know what I mean? Like, this is on the up and up going to be something that's going to be fun and fair. I'm not saying this, by the way, by no means whatsoever is this kind of a kiss my ass thing either.
It pretty much is, though, because you're essentially got someone that could do a documentary. I'm using documentary with big quotes with that. Just a way for you to get your ass kissed.
You understand that. That's not the point. It's not supposed to be.
Phil is the L. Ron Hubbard of video games. Oh, absolutely. I'm not saying of video games, but of Let's Plays in general.
Documentary where Phil just looks good constantly. I'm a flawed human.
You say that you're a flawed human, though, but every single time you're painting yourself as a victim, telling more sob stories, and try to justify it by saying that you're a good person, when in reality, you're never a good fucking person to begin with. Sure, you can delude yourself to believing that you're a saint amongst the piggies, but you're really not. The saint amongst the cows that roam in the pasture. You're none of those. Instead, you're just a shitty human being trying to justify his toxic negativity onto everyone else by saying that I'm a victim, everyone else is to blame but me.
I've made many mistakes.
Yeah, we know, and you put the blame of those mistakes onto other people.
Over the years, being a YouTuber way before then as well, and I've fessed up to them.
No, you haven't. You hadn't fessed up to any of the shit that you've done. But yet you're going to say that, I'm sorry, and it's very insincere.
The thing is, no one hears that.
No, people do hear it, Phil. And they hear how insincere it sounds.
Hears that Phil admitted he did something wrong.
You have never admitted to doing something wrong. The only time you ever had to admit anything is when people call you out on it.
Instead, it's just, he's this pig-headed guy who says that he's the best guy ever, right? That's not the case, but...
You always do that quite a lot. You do that on the regular. Street Fighter is a great example of it. How you're playing up against people who are kicking your ass and you're blaming the game for it. But then you're saying, oh no, this person sucks. They don't know the basics. They don't know the fundamentals. They only know the basic pattern plays. They're not like me who's really well formed in Street Fighter.
No one hears the truth. You understand what I'm saying?
No, Phil, people can hear the truth, but your form of the truth is, again, retconned and fabricated into something that it's not. And quit snorting, Phil. We get it. You couldn't taste your breakfast earlier. Now you can taste the toast.
So, I don't think you need to worry as much as you do, especially because, as I said, I'm in a situation here where it's very different from everything else. It's not, it's just an interview. It's just this or that. This is a situation where it's going to be done in a very professional way. All right, and
yeah, it's a professional interview in the form of a documentary.
It's going to actually give my side. It's going to give exclusive information. And
how much did you hear of this story before starting the stream? I've heard some parts of the story, though. I only heard that Mike Klum was actually talking about doing a documentary of Phil. That's the only thing I heard about it until now. But I did hear at the end of his Like a Dragon Gaiden playthrough, in quotes, playthrough, that people already knew about this, so he said he was going to talk about it on his podcast.
Stuff that you haven't heard. It's going to be very different. Let's put it that way.
He keeps saying that it's going to be very different. How the fuck is this going to be different? It's going to be the same thing.
All right? And by the way, because I know some people are really worried about this.
No one's worried. No one is saying that they're worried about it, Phil.
It's something that's not happening right away. This is something that is going to take months and months to put together. Something of this scale and magnitude. This is basically kind of a Netflix level hour-long documentary about...
This is going to be a Netflix-style documentary. It's not going to be something you see on Netflix. Because if they try to put this on Netflix, they would turn it the fuck down. We don't want this garbage here. It's a bunch of bullshit.
Ah!
Yeah, this is just fuel on cope. This is just coping.
Me, and it's going to take a lot of time. There's going to be filming. There's going to be all kinds of things that's going to happen.
Yeah, something that you're not a part of. You're not the one filming, editing, trying to put this out. Instead, you're just the set piece, the center of attention.
So, to be transparent with all of you, yes, this is going to affect me this year.
Oh, this is going to affect me. Please give me money. I need this to happen. I'm going to feel traumatized.
There's going to be filming around here. There's going to be filming in studios. You know what I say? It's going to be a high-level thing.
Wait, in studios? Are you going to get your ass out of the house to film? Oh, no, Mike. I can't do this on Wednesday. I know you already got scheduled for Wednesday, but you got to try to push it to Thursday. That's my day off.
Not fucking around and just doing a few video clips edited together like all the other documentaries about me. This is actually...
Even though that's what documentaries are. It's edited clips, Phil.
A real product, you understand?
Phil, it's still going to be a product. It's going to be things edited together. What the fuck? Just take a single beer of water and shut up. I'm now losing my fucking voice and I'm stuttering a lot. God damn it, Phil. This is your fault.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Netflix, what's a DSP? I can't leave my house. My back hurts. Ah!
So coming up, and I don't have all the information yet. I will let you know. Okay? Basically, this is going to be a situation where I have to take a little bit of time away from streaming. Some of my streams will be affected. Obviously, they're going to want to film me at work to see me at what I'm doing to put that into the documentary, right?
Oh no. They're gonna film inside the snort fort. Oh no. Oh no. He's gonna let them in his house. I hope to God, while Mike Clum is like getting in Phil's focus, he has someone else filming the rest of the house. Ooh, let that happen. Let that fucking shit happen.
Please clap.
I want that to happen. Oh God, I don't know why I'm spurging out about that, but I want Phil to be distracted so goddamn much that he's gonna do. No, I don't think Phil will get that deep cleaned. No, I don't think he will, because Phil's so goddamn lazy. He'll make Cat do all the work.
There's gonna be a few days where I'm not gonna be able to stream because I'm gonna have to go film a bunch of stuff.
Oh no, he's gonna use this as a way to say I didn't make money off of it, so he's gonna start begging even harder. Oh God, 2024 is starting off so fucking well right now, isn't it?
Right, in a studio or other places or whatever. So
I can't drive. Kat has to drive me. Oh wait, I can't have her drive me because the last time she drove, she got my tire stolen.
I know all about that stuff. All right.
Filming DSP at work. Smart style shirt with pajama bottoms and bare feet. He best not dress up and give false images on camera. Oh yes. We need shots of the garage. Oh yes. Yes, we fucking do.
Please clap.
Yes, we fucking do.
I'm going to let you guys know what's going on. So you'll know, okay, this week, guys, 2 days, I'm not going to be here on stream because I'm going to be off filming. And then I'll be back, right?
Yeah, wait, yeah. I need to take time off streaming because they filmed me working. That makes zero sense then. That makes zero fucking sense. What you're doing, the streaming is your work. So how the fuck are you going to take off and go stream in a studio, Phil? That makes no fucking sense. That's not you at work. That's you pretending to be working. Unless they actually got pictures of what your fucking office looks like and they're going to put it in a studio, making it pretend that it looks like you're working.
And also, I would just want to let you guys know, I can't be spoiling this thing constantly because people are going to constantly be bombarding me with questions. So what's going to be...
Well, you just gave yourself away saying you're doing a documentary, so the questions are going to be bombarding you one way or another, fuckwad.
And what's going to be this, and what's going to be that, and what... You know what I mean? You can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't be spoiling the whole dang thing. I know a lot of people want...
Oh, God, that would be funny, though, if... Mike Clum is actually feeling generous enough to fly him back to Connecticut to go see his parents. Oh my God, that would be fucking... he's going to be taking advantage of this poor sucker. He's going to be taking full advantage of Mike Clum.
Yeah, I'm not going to spoil the whole... What's the point of it if I tell you everything we're doing in it, right?
You just essentially said what you're doing. You're going to be going to a studio to film. You're going to be, like, having to answer questions. You just basically gave yourself away what this interview is going to be, or this documentary is going to be. But yet you're saying you're not spoiling it, but you technically just did.
So if from time to time, as I'm working on it over the course of 2024, there's some stuff that I want to share with you. Maybe there's a behind the scenes clip or video that I want to share, or a picture or something to show you, hey, we're working together, and here's, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? There's going to be some behind the scenes clips, and there's going to be like a video of Phil trying to go in for a kiss from Kat, and Kat doesn't want to kiss him. I can imagine that happening. CDSP is admitting it will be a false representation of himself to film in a studio in grown-up clothes and shoots. Abso-fucking-lutely. Unless they told him, hey, what do you normally wear to work? And he comes in wearing a fucking business suit. Oh my fucking god, that's just going to make him look so fucking fake. But then again, Phil was already fake from the get-go. I really want to see his jacked up process of uploading and editing videos. Oh, I do too. I definitely want to see that shit. And I want Mike Club to be like, why you got so many wires here? It's like, don't you know? That's actually how I set up my my equipment so I can actually do my job.
Then we should absolutely do that to share, but it's not going to be spoiling the entirety of the whole thing. There's a ton of things in here you're not going to hear about at all till it comes out. It's going to be 100% under wraps, exciting stuff you're only going to see in this documentary.
Phil, you're just saying you're not spoiling it, but you're just giving these false impressions that this documentary is going to make you look good, that it's going to save you. It's no, just fuck no. Tyrone will be there, and Kat and Tyrone will have rough sex, and they pick it up. Oh god, they pick up this too.
Yeah, and the whole point is to get everyone.
Just wondering, by the way, is there anyone with a lot of money that Phil really dislikes that he said he's going to make a documentary about Phil? There's documentaries or interviews. He said that about Keemstar, Mudahar, and Turkey Tom. This is for people that are interviewing him. He said that too. Like I said, all these people that actually would give him money flat out to do so, or some that actually want to give him the time.
Who wants to learn about me to watch this thing. I think it's going to be fascinating to see my story and then to see how people have reacted to it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Phil, you're just over-promising that this documentary is going to be exciting. It's actually going to show you in a positive light, but you're so going to under-deliver this so fucking hard, even though it's not even you doing all the work.
Look at all these people on the internet who crap on Phil, right? But for what? Right?
I just do it because it's a fucking hobby, and it's a way for me to entertain my audience. That's why I do it, Phil. It's almost therapeutic in a way. It's also just a way to be like, hey, I'm just going to point out your hypocrisies, and why is it that you're still going to act the same way that you are, but then you're going to try to put the blame on me? Huh. It's like I have a passion for making videos and streaming, something that you clearly don't.
Please clap.
It's fascinating. And also, one of the things that I want to get out of it, I can't wait to hear how I want to hear people's take on, like, what they think I do wrong and how I can actually improve. Because that's the funny part, is everyone always wants to constantly crap on you, but no one actually wants to help you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh god, Phil, you have that. You fucking have that. Hang on a goddamn minute here. Phil, you have this. Where the fuck is it though? Hold on. I'm trying to. Oh wait, hang on. Don't I have that saved somewhere? Hang on, give me a minute. Hang on a goddamn minute. Hang on. I actually do have this saved somewhere. Give me a minute. Let me find it. Wow, God. Is this it? Yeah, exactly. This. He has this. He has the suggestion box. And look. Look. Stop begging faggot! Get rid of Tears Gold! Shorten your podcast, the games! Stop limiting what people chat about! Shorten your podcast! Mix in smaller games! Play into the trolls or ignore them! Suggest themes! People have given this motherfucker ways to improve! They've given him ways that he can actually take something and create something out of nothing! He has been given this to him! And yet he wants to sit there going, I want people to give me things to help me improve. You have that, fucker! You have this shit!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil!
But what is... What? Hey, retard! You got the suggestion box! Use it! But no, these are all demands. These people are demanding things out of you. Yeah, those we don't count. According to Phil, he won't count those. He won't fucking count it. Yeah, this won't. Yeah, clearly, this isn't gonna get any worse than it already is.
Doing everything wrong. Okay, so what should I be doing that would be right?
Phil, this suggestion box, people besides OP Boot, fuck that faggot.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But all these people, most of them here are giving you suggestions of what you could do to fucking improve, and you're not taking it. You're not taking it, though. Instead, you're looking at it and saying, that's terrible advice. They're demanding things out of me. They're forcing me to do things I'm not going to do. But if one person say, hey, make shorts. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea to make shorts, but there's no market for it. Meanwhile, you had someone there making you fucking shorts, but they just asked you for money. And as soon as the money was asked, you banned them and deleted them. It said, fuck you. I'm not paying you. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, God, shut the fuck up, you cunts!
We need the angry woman!
Be just like you? Maybe I don't want to be you, right? Not every-
Phil, I don't want to be like you at all. If I was you, Phil, I would put a gun to my head and end my fucking miserable existence if I was you. I fucking would. No one wants to be like you. Why do you think everyone in the detractor community is a lot fucking better than you? They have doctorate degrees. They actually have taken the time to study things. Steve with his psychology forensics. People who have time and the passion to make art out of nothing. And yet you're going to sit there and be like, I don't want to be like you. Yeah, Phil, if you were me, you would want to kill yourself because you wouldn't be able to handle a 9-to-5 job. You wouldn't be able to handle all the fucking pressure that my job entails. You wouldn't. Instead, you would sit there and cry and bitch and moan and complain about everything.
Please clap.
Get fucked, loser.
Everyone wants to be exactly the same. So, there's gonna be
everyone's going to be the same. No, Phil. Some people can take something that's not an original idea, but create something out of it and make it their own. Give their own takes on things. The detractor community, granted, not everything in the detractor community is original. Mind you, I'm saying this for a record. It's not all original. But if you take what that is there and make it your own spin and put your own form of individuality into it, then yes, it can be something out of an original idea. Oh, God, for God's sakes, Phil. How hard is it to think of that? Oh, right, no. Because you're doing what everyone else did with Let's Plays, but you deluded yourself into believing that you created Let's Plays when you really fucking didn't, and that you created the whole thing about interactive streaming, which, again, you fucking didn't.
a lot of interesting things out of this.
Oh, no, so Review Brah. Yeah, remember Review Brah? The guy that he proclaimed that he started the whole thing with Review Brah's career, even though he's been doing it longer than him?
Right, there is, absolutely.
Oh, God, I fucking hate the Baka Mitai, the Gauto Mitai thing. I hate it.
So basically, there's going to be tons of different stuff in this thing. Tons. All right?
You keep saying that there's going to be so many different things in this, but yet it's just going to be the same thing over and over. You're over-promising and you're over-hyping this up to be the best thing ever when it really isn't going to be. It's going to be the end of you.
And as I said, I'll let you know.
Yeah, remember slow beef? Exactly.
When I have more information. Okay? I don't have all the information right now.
I thought you said that this was going to be different, that this is going to be good, that you're going to be filming in studios, and that they're going to give the behind the scenes of your life. I thought you said that already, Phil. And now you're like, I don't know everything.
You know, we have to, basically have to get to the point where things are hashed out dates-wise, so I can tell you right now, it won't even be soon. Like, it'll probably, at the earliest, a couple of months before we even start work on this thing when it comes to, like, filming and in-person stuff. So, it's not like, oh, well, you just gave us a schedule for the month and now everything's different. No. This probably won't even be until, you know, maybe some work in March, April, and then probably some more. And from what I'm going to understand time frame wise, this is something that's going to come out much later in the year. This is not something that's, again, this is a professional level thing. This is not something rushed out in a month and it's just edited clips.
But you're rushing this whole thing out saying that you're involved with it so that way people could stop asking you questions. But all this did, Phil, is just going to bombard you with more and more questions by the fucking minute. You just opened the floodgates to this, Phil, and guess the fuck what? You're not going to be able to handle it all.
That's not the intention, okay?
Then what was the intention with it, Phil? Because the intention that I'm seeing that you're putting out is that you're overhyping this up, saying that it's going to help you, it's going to save you, when it really isn't. It's going to have a lot of different things. You're going to get the behind-the-scenes scoop of what Darkside Phil really is. When it's just going to be all fake.
So, this is a big endeavor. You know, I told you guys I have a lot of things in process for 2024. DSP Throwback is one of them.
Which, that didn't turn out very well, no. Yeah, he's hyping it up because it's something big and new in his eyes. Supposedly big and new in his eyes, but it really isn't. People have done this before. Yeah, professional level thing. I'm wondering what has to do done more than the Boogie documentary. Who knows? Reminder, it took him multiple months to set up his React channel without it actually being set up. Oh, yeah. Same thing he did with DSP Throwback. Just took KO Gaming and rebranded it. What, that took him like 10 minutes? Tops?
And that's the one that's coming the soonest. This documentary of
the soonest? The soonest? Is soonest a word? Hold on. I'm going to look this up. Is soonest a word? Okay, soonest is a word, but yeah, he said soonest?
Is one of them, and that's the one that's coming the soonest.
The soonest?
This documentary about me is another one, and that's coming later.
But Phil, the documentary is not yours to create. You're not creating the documentary. You're just going to be the centerpiece of that documentary.
Much later in the year. Like I would, you know, maybe summer, maybe fall.
Oh, great. Yeah, it's going to be around there this summer and the fall. And, oh, boy, it's going to be a great way to end 2024. This completely annihilates them. Speculative hype is only building himself up to our giant letdown. Yes, it is. All that he's doing right now, he's just setting up the bonfire, and he's just about to put in the kerosene, the gasoline, the flammable alcohol. He's going to put all that onto it as soon as it gets closer and closer to filming it. Because what Phil doesn't seem to understand, you gotta burn it down to build it up again. But Phil's case is that he'll burn it down, but he'll never rebuild. And he can never rebuild after what this documentary is gonna do.
I don't know. It depends on a lot of factors. You know, there's a lot of stuff involved.
Factors.
You know, schedule-wise and everything. So, we'll have to see. But just so you know, it's coming. And when more stuff is available to talk about, specifics and stuff that we're ready to talk about, I'm sure Mike and I will tell everybody. Okay.
Well, Mike already told everybody that work was in development way before you did.
So you can ask me questions, but chances are I'm not going to answer a lot of these questions.
Then why did you bring this up in the first place then, Phil, if you're not going to answer any questions about it? Again, you're just overhyping something that's, yeah, again, going to be a giant letdown.
Until specifics are hashed out and we're ready to talk about it. Because I feel like...
But you're only talking about it now because Mike Club said something about it. That's the main reason why you're talking about it now.
A lot of the times, people want to just get everything in early.
Yeah, why is this idiot making statements he has zero control over? He's not in charge of production or anything at all. No, he's not. at all. Like I said, he's only the actor in this fucking play, and he's gonna get really bad reviews.
I'm not gonna tell you everything early, right? But just to make this perfectly clear, this is not the Boogie documentary at all.
But it's still gonna paint you not in a good light, though, and you're thinking that this is, and you're gonna throw in humor and comedy into it, which again, it's not gonna save you, buddy. It's not.
This is not the intention of the Boogie documentary. That whole documentary had a different vibe and a different take to it, and that's where basically Boogie and Mike wanted to go with that, and this is completely different. I made it very clear up front. I'm not Boogie. I'm not some sad story where we're going to be talking about how awful my fucking life is and everything. I don't want a sob story documentary. There's no sob story.
Even though you're the one that's creating multiple sob stories of your life, you do this on the regular, Phil.
My life is good.
Your life is not good if you're sitting there constantly begging for money and saying that you can't afford to buy Jasper his pet supplies and you can't buy DoorDash for your wife to eat. You're constantly creating more of a sob story.
Good life every day.
Your life is not good, Phil.
I have a great time with my audience.
No, you don't. Every single time they don't give you money, you're just sitting there going, chat's not talking to me. Oh, the chat said something, banned. Oh, I got that money today. Oh, wait, why is no one giving me money? And it's at the end of it, Phil just goes this.
Give me your fucking money!
I'll have a bunch of fun, you know.
You don't have fun with anybody, Phil. The only time you ever had fun was on May 1st.
All the idiots outside of my streams.
Even though, granted, you were not having fun with it at all. You looked angry while you were viciously tugging on it.
Time with my audience. We all have a bunch.
Yeah, he's not Boogie, but yeah, but he wanted several paychecks on WWE. Oh, he wasted on it. Yes, he has.
Bunch of fun, you know.
Remember the sob story of him waiting in the hospital for forever? Yeah, with Leanna, and then he turned it into a story that it was Leanna's fault he couldn't stream.
Idiots outside of my streams are the ones who are miserable, have to talk shit all day, not me.
So you're immediately going to say that someone like me that talks shit about you has a miserable fucking life, even though my life is a lot better than yours, fucko. I'm not going to say what I'm going through in my life, like in the public, because anything that's negatively affecting me, I'm not going to bring it up, because it's not my audience's fucking concern. Unlike you, Phil, that wants to bring up everything that's negative and you bring it out to your audience and you're trying to paint yourself as a fucking victim. The sob stories. This victim-like mentality that you have constantly is the reason why people like to shit on you. The whole reason why you're being a fucking toxic little bitch to everybody is the reason why we talk about you. And the delusions of grandeur that you always bring out to the world, yes, we talk about that. Because it just shows how truly pathetic that you are, deluding yourself to believing that you're the best thing on planet Earth, better than sliced bread, and that your own opinions are more blunt than an atom fucking bomb, when they're all not. It's just a bunch of bullshit for you to try to sell to your audience to give you money. That's all that it is. Oh yeah, and he wants to say that we all have negative lives and all that shit, that we don't have anything good in our lives, but meanwhile, most detractors in the community have, like, degrees that they can go out, if they lose a job, they can go get another one easy. Or that they have a passion that they actually strive to do better at every single fucking time. Something that Phil never seems to fucking do. Instead, he wants handouts after handouts after handouts after people giving him shit just so that he could try to quote-unquote improve, but never improve in the fucking slightest. I wonder why he's living such a sad life.
I have a great time with my life, so...
You don't. You love to shit on everyone else's life and try to say your life is better, when in reality, you're the one that's projecting your shitty little life onto everyone else.
You know what I'm saying? There's nothing in this that's going to be, oh my god. Not to say that we're not going to touch upon serious stuff from my past.
I thought you said this wasn't going to be a sob story, Phil. I thought you weren't going to touch on anything that's super serious.
You guys know about my
life's a beach and then you die.
History. You know about all the problems and trials and tribulations I've been through.
No one really truly knows about the trials and tribulations you've gone through, Phil, because you keep retconning everything to believing that you're the hero that was slowly sacrificed as life went on. Oh yeah, and this is also coming from the guy that doesn't leave his house until it's the grocery week.
Wise and personal. You know, I've told you all these stories before.
No, you haven't. And every single time people ask you about your personal life, you're like, I don't want to talk about it. Stop asking me.
But again, this is going to be the focused place where I talk about it, right? All at once. And if you want to know anything about Dark Side Phil, this is where you go for it. And as I said, my intention is that this is it. Once this is done, 'cause this is a lot of time and effort and work going into this thing. This is going to be time away from my work.
Yeah, Phil, this is something that they're working on, not you. You're not the one sitting there behind the computer editing this fucking shit together. You're not the one that's actually putting into what you could put in, what you can't put in. You have no control of what goes into the editing style process. You don't. Yeah, people have, and that's the sad thing, though. People have experienced a lot more traumatic shit than Phil ever has. What was the only thing that was traumatic to Phil? What, Jaha about to beat an inch of his fucking life, but he got stopped because it was too pathetic?
Shut the fuck up!
Or better yet, how he didn't get his Wolverine toy when he was younger, and he threw a bitch fit about it, saying that his parents were fucking idiots? Oh, he lived such a sad, traumatic life.
Time away from streams for you guys. Once this is done, that is that. You know what I'm saying? That is that. It's done. It's, you know, I'm not doing another one of these damn things. Unless, like, aliens land and I have a story of how I won when I fought the aliens or something. You know what I mean? Like something wild. This is my story.
You know, just because he said alien story. Jaha beating his ass, Viscount beating his ass, Howard driving a car through Phil's living room and injuring his back, Leanna leaving him, Leanna going to the hospital, him jerking off on May 1st. Oh yeah, every single time he brings that up, that's his own personal 9/11.
To be told. And after this, I just want to continue to do what I love for a living and not have to bother with this shit anymore. You know? But I feel like this is my fair chance.
Wait. You don't want anything to do with this? You just want to get this over with and done with? So you have no desire to do any of this. But for some reason, you feel like you need to be invested in this. Again, this makes zero fucking sense, though. Because if someone came up to me and said, hey, we want to do a documentary on you, I'll decline it right flat and there and be like, what is it of me and what is my concern? And if I don't get my questions answered, then yeah, I'm not going to do it. Reminder that Phil complained about being unable to sleep due to his adrenaline rush after doing the fucking goddamn laundry after Leanna left him. Oh, let's not also forget how he was saying he had to cook his own food, he had to do his own laundry, he had to do everything all by himself. And then when War Dog Leader came in, it was like, bro, my brother just fucking died. I can still do the basic shit I need to live. And Phil called him out on that. It's like, oh, you're the king of suffer. Go start your own stream. You think that your loss is worse than mine. You're trying to one-up me. You think I'm the villain? Go fuck yourself.
Get fucked.
Do you remember that part? I don't think Phil does.
To have a fun,
The stolen tire, the vet visit, the Comcast, side-scrollers.
informative, interesting documentary be made about me, rather than it just be hit piece, hit piece, hit piece, hit piece, or even worse than that. You wanna know what's worse than a hit piece?
Oh god, what's worse than a hit piece, Phil?
Because here's the thing.
Oh god, here's the thing.
Hit piece, or even worse than that. You wanna know what's worse than a hit piece? Because here's the thing. With a hit piece, all right, you can tell when it's a hit piece.
How can you tell if anything is a hit piece, Phil? How can you possibly fucking tell? What is your definition of what a hit piece is?
Right? When you watch someone who really doesn't like someone and they're making negative content, you can tell this is a hit piece, and you're not going to have normal people watch a hit piece. The only people who watch that stuff are people who actually don't like the person already, and they just kind of want to laugh at piling on, right? There's tons of people out there who don't like me. Their entire existence on the internet is anti-Phil. What's worse than a hit piece is someone who presents themselves as if they're a neutral party and doing it fairly, but literally all they do is regurgitate the conspiracy and toxicity that the hit piece people did. But they'll, oh, you see, well, this is what everyone says about them. Yeah, but all you did was regurgitate the bad. Did you actually say anything good? Did you talk to a single person about good stuff about me? Or did you only just literally regurgitate the same boring shit that everyone said for the last 10 years?
Oh, great. He's bringing up side-scrollers about this shit, too. God damn it, Phil. Like, I get it. You have a hate boner for the side-scrollers. We fucking get it. We fucking get it. But what Phil is doing here, though, he's just sitting there just going, oh, yeah, they said they were going to be neutral, but they really weren't. They didn't give me a fair shake. Even though they gave him a fair fucking shake. And they were asking questions because these were the questions that people wanted to fucking know. But yet, for some fucking reason, Phil didn't want to answer those questions. He tried cowering behind everything. And not only that, but he kept doing, let me put it this way. Let's look through the lives of my detractors. Look through their eyes. And they're like, no, Phil, shut the fuck up at the detractors. We want to hear your side of things. Because they knew right then and there that Phil would just bring up something that's completely irrelevant to the question and try to make it relevant somehow. I think that's what Phil's gonna fucking do here with this documentary. He's just gonna sit there and be like, through the eyes of my detractors, that they would like to say things about me that they paint me in a negative light, but they have no evidence to back it up. But do you see that they're a bunch of low-life losers that they don't even leave their parents' basements? But you see what I mean? It's like my detractors. It's like, and my club is probably putting his hand in his fucking face. He's like, Phil, that's not even the fucking question. That's not even the fucking question. God damn it. This is just stupid. Yeah, what's so good about you, Phil? Exactly. What is so good about Phil that makes him get a documentary? I think the reason why people like looking into videos about you, Phil, and I'm just going to say this for a record, like people like Turkey Tom, the Side Scrollers interview, or anyone that makes a video about you, it's because of one thing, not because they hate you. Granted, that's somewhat of the case, but it's mostly because of curiosity. They want to know why this person is not presented in a good light. So they check it out, see what it is, and they see more and more and more of it. And granted, you'll get people that will easily go, okay, this person's a bad person, I'll go into it. But at the same time, though, people will look at it and be like, I don't believe this, I need to see more for myself. And so they go straight into something of your content, Phil. Doesn't matter what playthrough it is, doesn't matter what video it is, they want to see it for them fucking selves. And then right there, they can give the discerning factor of what the people are saying in these quote-unquote hit pieces are true, or the detractor content, or they'll probably become a whale of yours and be like, oh, hey, yeah, everyone's an asshole. Or you'll get people that are born detractors. That's just what's going to happen, Phil. It's always going to be the same thing over and 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 over again. But again, Phil's just going to sit here and just go, no, those people are idiots, though. They just want to regurgitate what all the other detractors are saying about me. Even though, do you have any evidence of this actually happening, Phil? Oh, no, of course not.
So why'd you even make your fucking video?
Who is not in the mindset to do that? People like Willow. Well, Willow kind of bounced a little bit, but tried to get back into Phil's circles. Jade, Derek, Slayer, Haseo, and all of his other dents that give him money.
Besides circle jerking yourselves into those communities for more milking of money.
I've never once asked anyone in the detractor community to milk me. Or to ask if they want to milk you for money, because they're like, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Please clap.
But we don't do the circle jerking, Phil. Instead, in the detractor community, you know what we do that you don't tend to do? We talk amongst ourselves. We ask him what we're doing in our lives, what games we're playing, what music are you into? We just ask questions about life and how people are doing. If we see someone that's not doing so good, we ask him, what's wrong? Is everything okay on your end? Something that you don't fucking do, but you're pretending to do now because people have called you out for saying that you're not an interactive streamer while we're claiming to be an interactive streamer. Because unlike what you have, we're an actual community, while yours is a fucking cult. You live in a cult-like mentality where you have to have control over everything and anything. Doesn't matter what games it is. It doesn't matter what the conversation is. You have to have full fucking control on anything, even if it's not you doing the production or the filming or anything. Meanwhile, us, we can just kick back and have fun. And we can move on with our merry fucking lives while you sit in your corner feeling miserable, while you're looking around for your corner demons to come in. That's what's really, truly special about the detractor community compared to you and your fucking pathetic little cult.
Please clap.
This documentary will be super boring and bad. Yeah, bad sleeping documentary that will be debunked so fast by everyone in the detractor community. Oh, if that's the case, Diablo, I will be the first one there.
Because the funny part is they say lol cows, right?
Which that's what you are, Phil. And you've been described as a lol cow, and you actually have many of the lol cow traits.
But the thing is, when as much as they say they're milking someone for content, you want to know who they're really milking? The detractors.
How? Who's milking me? Who is seriously milking me? I don't have anyone to do that. What the fuck is your deal, bro? Yeah, Turkey Tom was like making a documentary, and I was like, Turkey Tom, I have nipples. Are you gonna milk me? I never told him that once at all. He'll probably be like, bro, what the fuck's wrong with you, Block?
Please clap.
No, they're not milking detractors at all, because what we're doing is just calling out your hypocrisy. If they want the real truth of the matter, they go straight to the fucking source. And they do research.
Moment that one of those people make one of those documentaries, all they're doing is milking the detractors.
How? How are they milking me?
For their views and money.
How? How are they milking me for my money and my fucking views? I don't give a fuck if people make a documentary about you. They can get all the views that they want, all the money that they want. I don't give a fuck about the money or the views. I really don't. My purpose when making content is to entertain people. I don't care how big my views are. I don't care what my subscriber count is. At the end of the day, it's about entertaining a fucking audience. Something you clearly fail at doing.
Because my fans don't care.
Oh, clearly. Because they don't even ask.
I don't care.
You clearly are by talking about it.
I don't even watch it.
You don't watch it, but yet people have given you videos in the Discords going on and on about, this is what this person's saying about you. This is what Turkey Tom said about you. This is what Keemstar said about you. And you know what they're saying about you. And you're lying to your audience, lying to the audience, like your audience, the outside viewers, and detractors by saying that you secretly don't care. When in the reality of all things, you do care.
It's them that they're milking, not me. Yeah, sure, it's about me, but you literally didn't even say anything new.
If they were trying to milk anybody, then why is it that every single time that they brought up things in the documentary, why do they get credit for it, Phil? Are they really milking them? No, they're citing their sources, and the sources are most likely correct.
Please clap.
While yours are not.
What you did was regurgitate the toxic shit, and you milk them for money and views, not me.
I never paid Turkey Tom to use any content for the detractor community. Nope, not me.
It doesn't come from me. You know.
Oh! Hold up. Hold. One more fucking time?
You literally didn't even say anything new. All you did was regurgitate the toxic shit, and you milk them for money and views, not me. It doesn't come from me. You know what I'm saying?
Phil, what you failed. Hold on. No. We need to put on something for this. We need to put on some noir style things. Hold on. Phil, what you just said made zero fucking sense. Like, for real. You're saying that coming from the detractors, and that people like Turkey Tom, Mike Klum, Mudahar, that they're milking someone like me straight from my fucking ballsack and trying to make money from me. When in reality, Phil, you know what it's truly coming from? It's not from people like me, Aquateal, Duty Streams, Sly, Tractor Beam, and many other people in the Tractor community. Nah, it's coming straight from you, because we're taking what you're saying and that we're just giving our own takes on it. So at the end of the day, Phil, you want to sit there and lie and deny that it's not coming from you? It's coming from you, brosif. Now you better sit the fuck down and just shut the fuck up, because I think Cat's crying downstairs again.
Please clap.
And he just wants to say that people are saying it's coming from it, but in reality, Phil's a fucking idiot. He really is. Fucking retard.
So in this case, yes, this documentary will absolutely address some of the conspiracies and toxic things that are said about me. 100%.
Okay, so what conspiracies are we going to talk about, Phil?
Those will be addressed.
And are they really conspiracies when it's actually truth?
But at the same time, there's going to be the more fair human aspect to it, addressing me as a person, my history, what I stand for.
Even though everything that you stand for is completely fucking bullshit, and every single time you're going to talk about your history, you're creating a more fake history of yourself. You really fucking are. Because every single time you retcon everything, and that you're lying about your past, and you're lying about everything, you're creating more of the fake history for yourself. When in reality, you all know who they could really ask to get the true history about you? Your parents, your mom and dad. They can just talk to them about it. I don't think they'll be involved with the interview, though, because they want to keep themselves private. And I actually fully agree that they need to keep themselves private, away from Phil and away from all this bullshit he's trying to spew.
Please clap.
What kind of content I put out today versus what everyone claims I put out 15 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like,
even though the content that you're putting out today is still the same, just without the racist and sexist humor, it's still the same garbage.
It's going to be very, very different, all right?
It's going to be very, very different from that Boogie documentary.
So, like I said, I will have way more information about this as it develops. Right now, it's too early to give you any specifics, nor would I really want to give you specifics, because
you don't want to give specifics, yet you're giving specifics away.
That would give away too much, you know. And I'm gonna have meetings with Mike where we're gonna plan and discuss things, and then we're gonna have filming sessions and stuff, and I'm gonna keep you all in the loop on that, so you know what to expect with all of that, because I want you to know when I'm gonna be here, when I'm not gonna be here, you know what's going on. Okay?
Yeah, 15 years ago was better. Now he's just boring. 15 years ago, when Phil first started off, he was somewhat tolerable. Like, somewhat tolerable. But he was still toxic as shit. Nah, his current content is worse. He needs his handheld with everything. Before Stream Chat, he had to figure shit out on his own. But even since then, though, he still blamed the game for not telling him in black and white of what he needs to fucking do. Instead, it was always the same of, oh, this game sucks. Kojima's a fucking faggot. And yes, he has said that. Kojima's a cocksucker. And that all these game devs don't know what they're fucking doing.
And like I said,
glub, 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 glub.
There will absolutely be stuff that will likely be shared with you over the course of the year. Whether it's I could put out an exclusive clip on the channel as a preview of something that will be in this project, and to get you guys hyped up for it. Because again,
he's gonna hype up this project. Like once he's done and filming, in quotes, he's thinking that he's filming it. Once he's done with that, he's gonna be like, once it comes out, go check it out. Go check out Mike Club. Oh, go check him out. But he won't give him a shout out on his channel. Not say go subscribe to him. Not at all.
It's not just for people who don't like me. It's not just for people who like me. This is for everyone.
You just said that already. This is like the second time you said it. It's going to be for everyone, not just for people like me and your fans.
This is supposed to be a video you can watch, and you will learn all kinds of stuff about me if you just heard the name Darkside Phil.
What's up, Aussie? Welcome to the stream. Jesus Christ. This was just like a bunch of bullshit right now. Like, I can just tell it's not going to go anywhere with this documentary. He finds out that, oh yeah, people actually hate me more. How long is this doc supposed to be filmed for? Apparently they're going to get started sometime in spring of 2024, but it might not come out until summer or fall, according to him.
Maybe you only saw one clip.
Imagine David Brunel beginning as, this is his son, and he goes like, yeah, it's the guy I've been watching his Twitch right now. He's the best USA player in 2004 EVO. Oh, if he's going to be that delusional.
Clip of me ever, and you want to hear my story, that's what the point of this documentary is. You see?
Once this documentary comes out, yes, I will be covering this whole documentary, and yes, I will be pausing it to go over every single bullshit thing that he's going to proclaim is truth when it's actually false.
See?
He will not address his WWE account. Side Scrollers tried that with him. He refused to give it out.
So there you go. So now the beans have been spilled to the point where at least you have a general understanding.
Yeah, the beans have been spilled. 38 minutes worth of beans have been spilled. And it's just him regurgitating the same thing over and over and over again. While saying that people like everyone in the trash community, they're talentless losers. And side scrollers are bad.
Please clap.
That's all that this was. And that he doesn't get anything to help him improve, but yet there's a suggestion box
of what this is going to be. All right? And again, the funny part about this is when people say stuff like, well, you know, I think that Mike is going to try to screw you. How?
Well, then again, though, Phil, what you think is going to save you, it might be your downfall even fucking further. I think this documentary is going to do that. Unless he's going to be like another Frederick Knudsen who actually was neutral and gave him a fair shake on it. Again, this is just going to be bad.
Like, why would
this documentary is going to be 72 hours long? He needs the full 12 so he can understand the helicopter company.
Please clap.
Club should just let Phil talk for a month and film everything. After that, go to everyone that Phil ever worked with or knew and ask what happened. Phil's bullshit won't stand up. Oh, that would be great, though. That would actually be great to hear and see. I would love for him to, like, for Mike to ask him questions, Phil explain it to him, and then going to those actual people, like, oh yeah, so is this true? No, this is fucking retarded.
Please clap.
Do that, because if he does, who else would ever work with this guy ever again?
Phil, a lot of people would like to work with Mike Klum, though. Who would want to work with you is the real question.
Right? If Mike becomes known as the guy who screws people when he makes a documentary about them, well, who would ever want to work with Mike ever again? Do you think?
I love the fact that he thinks that, oh, he's trying to screw with me. Who's going to work with Mike Klum ever again? Who wants to work with these low-life losers? Who's going to work with Turkey Tom and Mudahar, even though a lot of people want to work with Mudahar and Turkey Tom? I think they got sponsorship deals.
He's doing it for a one-off video and he's running and never making content ever again. That doesn't make any sense. He wants to make good content that everyone's happy, right?
Yeah, but a lot of people said the same thing about the Boogie documentary, and it didn't paint Boogie in a good light because Boogie lied about everything. Wasn't Mike's fault, mind you, but it was still Boogie's fault.
That's the point.
Yeah, he really thinks he thinks screwing over DSP would destroy someone's career, when it really doesn't, though.
So there you go. Okay? All right, so anyway, that's that. Now, I have a few quick shout-outs to do. We're going to get through those, and I'm sure you guys are going to probably have questions, and I'll field your questions for as much as I possibly can. But again, all right. Basically, what I want to do is answer as much quick, but I want to kind of get this out of the way. When I start playing Baldur's Gate, I want to play Baldur's Gate. When I play Sea of Stars, I want to play Sea of Stars.
Yeah, I already watched you play Sea of Stars. It was fucking terrible, dude. It was fucking awful. Hang on. There's something I want to go over really quick, though. Give me a minute with that, though. There's one more thing I want to bring up, though. Just because I can. Yeah, because I'm not watching the rest of this anymore. Fuck him. Let's continue.
Mike Klum.
We have the exclusive again. What's going down?
What's going down, my friend? I hear.
Well,
I hear you're entering the land of Philip Burnell.
Well, it's moving along. It's moving along. Yeah, the cat's out of the bag. So we're entering the world. So.
And now, is this with his blessing, or is it just you're doing the doc?
Yeah, I'm working with Phil, and most of the stuff I'm going to do is going to be with the people. I think it's there's a lot of people that are good at the documentaries that are sort of the commentary stuff. But I do think I like to get in there and get access and have fun with it. So far, me and Phil have had some great conversations, and so far we're moving along with making a film. So.
Yeah, and then Mike is actually telling Rich that he's actually excited to do this, though. And you can kind of tell that he's kind of iffy about this. I think it's just his tone of voice.
Interesting. I bet you because he saw the Boogie numbers. Because
quite the marketing tour he's doing. Oh, absolutely.
He would have.
And you got to the Pirates. Yeah, it took you about maybe 3 hours to get to the Port Town of Brisk. That's always a good thing. At least you're farther than Phil is.
Never. Ever. And you're not, he must know from watching the Boogie documentary, you're not just it's not gonna be a propaganda piece for him. So I'm shocked.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a hit piece either. I mean,
well, it doesn't have to be a hit piece. It's gonna be what Phil is, which
Phil is a fascinating individual that is been on this platform and other platforms and off platforms. As It's one of the original people in the gaming sphere, and love him or hate him, there's a really interesting story. So, you know, I'm here just to bring some fun to it and to you know, interview as many people as I can, and you know, hopefully just give the people what they want, which is a fun documentary that, you know, just shows some cool stuff. And
Yeah, that's what it looks like to me, though. That it sounds like Mike is afraid to say anything negative about Phil, though, and you can just tell in his voice, like, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun experience.
Gets his side, gets other people's side. I mean, I think so far I've had a lot of fun working with Phil already in the.
Try to relax your anus.
What the fuck?
And I made a Kiwi Farms post just to kind of.
And he's just, yeah. What story?
I wanted to talk to some of these detractors, right? Some detractors, and some fans. So I made that post, and now like there's all these like speculative little tweets and things going out there. But no, so far it's been a good process with him.
Yeah, and I think even the sane detractors.
Yeah, if he wants a story, he has to do this.
Detractors, which I guess I would be considered a detractor.
Yeah, I think Rich at this point would be a quote-unquote detractor at this point. I mean, good lord, I kind of want to know who the fuck Mike is going to interview. I'm actually quite curious about that.
Wouldn't want a hit piece. They would just want something transparent. So whether it's good or bad about Phil, you know. So I think you'll capture more of an audience so long as the full story is there, which I know you'll do because you did it with Boogie, which he wasn't thrilled about.
Oh no, he was not thrilled about that.
Aussie Metal Mate donated $2.99 through Super Chat. On a metal note, have you heard of Paleface Swiss?
I have not heard of Paleface Swiss. I might have to look into that more. But yeah, he's a dent tractor. Yeah, I actually can see Review Tech USA as that such. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though he
Phil,
greenlit.
One of those unique people like in the online space that like when after I did the Boogie, the number one requested person was Darkside Phil, and
of course
Wings was right there. It was Wings and Darkside Phil, but I just didn't understand it. I didn't get it. I was like, who is this guy? And what did he do? Like what did he do?
No, do you know many people from my I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. My apologies.
Yeah.
Do you know many people from my audience have said to me, Rich, I never understood your obsession with Phil, but then I started watching your streams, and now even I can't stop watching Phil. So
yeah.
It's called the Snortex, like the vortex.
That's what I've heard. It's the vortex.
Yes.
I will say, whether he's got a fantastic voice.
Yeah, Snortex.
Like it or
yeah.
not, the voice is electric. Okay, when you hear the voice, you start listening. I mean, it's not quite Howard Stern. It's a little bit pitched up version of Stern. It's just it's a great voice. So I think that the voice is part of it. The energy, the electricism. It's I'm so far. The more I've talked to him, the more calls I've had with him, the more I've realized this is an interesting guy. The documentary hopefully will reflect that, and it'll be, hopefully a little bit for everybody: the haters, the fans, the members, and then just the overall YouTube community. Which it definitely will have a different tone, I'd imagine, than Boogie. Boogie's got his own personality.
Okay, so I'm gonna stop it for just a brief second though. The way that Mike is describing how Phil talks, how he has an electric voice, and that he has a lot of things to say, he's fascinating. I think Mike fell under the hypnosis that Phil is actually a good guy and that he acted his way through it. He's trying to tell you all about how he's a victim. He did nothing wrong. This is just a way that Phil tricked Mike into believing he's an actual good guy or not. But how this is going to go from there, I don't know.
In way he carries himself, and Phil is a different story to some extent, and it'll be, hopefully really entertaining. And, I just hope that...
True. This is not the voice of Iago. This is not Gilbert Gottfried. No, not at all.
There's not enough, too much online buzz that has something, fall apart because
I actually hope this is going to be a fake out. I am hoping to God that this is going to be a fucking fake out at any fucking moment. This will be fucking funny. Like, I am not going to lie. It really, really is.
he's actually been really great to work with. And despite, what people are speculating, it's like, he's a professional guy. And, I know
Phil is a professional guy, huh?
He is. He streams a lot, so he's not just.
Are you doing a documentary on the right person?
No, I actually do agree with fucking Rich here. Because the way that Mike is just, like, talking to Rich about Phil, this just sounds like a different fucking person. This sounds like a fucking front on Phil.
No, Phil Furnell, he is a professional person.
No, he's not, Mike. Shut the fuck up.
He's prompt with his communication to some extent, but it's he streams a lot, so it's not the type of guy. With Boogie, you call him, he picks up this and that, but Phil has his schedule, and everyone's a little different. There are some people that are very strict with their schedule, some people more flowing.
It does, yeah, Hernando. It sounds like that to me. It just sounds like I don't think that Mike is interviewing Phil. Like, this just sounds like a completely different person at this point. Like, I'm not buying this.
And I think, you just...
But if this is a true case that Mike is actually working with Phil just lied to fucking... He just lied to fucking Mike, and he's going to see really fucking quick that, yeah, this isn't fucking Phil. This isn't the guy he talked on the phone with. This is going to be a whole new can of worms for him.
Gotta... know who you're working with. But yeah, Phil has been great to work with so far, and
yeah, that's what it looks like. It just sounds like Mike is the therapist, and that Phil is just like the child, or like a child or someone that he saw in therapy. He's like, tell me how it went. How'd this call go? How'd the diagnosis go? He's like, oh yeah, he's doing really good, and I can understand Phil's like skepticism. Not Phil, Rich's skepticism on this.
And I've met some detractors in the past few days, so I've talked to some of these people that really don't like him, or
he didn't talk to me, that's for damn sure.
Kind of don't like him. So I've got some of that. We've got maybe some Street Fighter people. So
I hope they get Jaha.
Shut the fuck up!
I want Jaha here.
So far, there's a lot of interesting things going, but you never know with a project like
It'll
this.
be itch. Have you met him in person yet?
We did meet, and yeah, it was a good meeting, and it was just kind of part of the getting to know each other process. So yeah, he's I've evaluated a lot of documentaries. I've turned a lot down. I've just decided to not do a lot of them just for whatever reason. But in the case of Phil, it was good energy. And
does he take
he's an entertainer, like him or not. There's a reason he's still going.
Sounded like Twitch, but yeah, it does sound like that. It does sound a lot like that. It's like, oh shit.
He isn't.
I hope that Mike does find John Rambo and Howard, and they don't even mention that to Phil at all. Like all these other people that they're gonna bring in for the documentary. I hope to God that Phil doesn't know who he's speaking with. I really want that. I do.
Entertainer.
Oh.
VLX11387 donated $2 through Super Chat. Sounding like Twitch boss that loves his streams.
Pretty much at that point.
And he's good at it. So
does he take his? Did he have to like take his skin suit off for you, or I'm just okay?
Listen, you'll have to see it. You'll have to wait and see. I can only give so much.
Yeah, don't give. I know. I understand. Well, listen,
but I just know that we're you got me on stream. I didn't know. I just figured I'd call you because I want to interview you. He's
yay, we're gonna get the Rich side of things. Great.
Pretty much down with me interviewing however for the most part, and it's just gonna be hopefully a fun doc. So I've got to interview you. I'll be probably making like an East Coast swing for these interviews.
Yeah. I've been Phil has considered me a quote unquote detractor since like 2016. So
yeah. Yeah. Well,
and like I'm a straight shooter with him. I don't dislike Phil. I just laugh at his gaffes. So, You know, I'm just gonna keep it real with what I know about him, and you know, I'm not gonna try to tilt him in any direction. It's just his Philisms. So
yeah, but that's the thing though with Phil though. If you call out Phil's on his own Philisms, he doesn't like that at all, and he just looks at you like you're a fucking asshole. And Rebsy's going to sleep, so good night, Rebsy. Dream of these.
Big juicy butt.
So.
Yeah. Well, it's you know it should be fun. I mean, he's a cooler guy than people give him credit for. Now, granted,
I think Mike fell under the pygnosis, full on, hands down, fell for the pygnosis.
In Kiwi Farm, so they all really don't like him in there. But he's funny. He's got a cool personality in person, and I think it'll be really interesting for people to see, that, and also all the other people that will perhaps interview and what they think. Hopefully should be a fun one. So, but yeah, dude, I will definitely hit you up.
Yeah, I hope that Mike doesn't become a dent of Phil. I hope not either. I really hope not. But the way that Mike is describing Phil, it really does sound like it. It just seems weird to me.
Sounds like you're in. I mean, we're doing.
Yeah, I'm 100% in. Yeah, just give me a couple weeks in advance, and yeah.
Yeah, we're probably a few months in advance just with everything, let's stay in touch on that. But I'll start to send you some dates. But yeah, everyone I've hit up so far is excited to be interviewed. This seems to be potentially the number. Boogie did well. Boogie was interesting. He leaned in to make this thing and did, he gave everything to it. But
or he's gaslighting Phil. Maybe, who knows? This whole thing is opened up a lot of skepticism when it comes to this whole documentary on Phil. It really has.
And he's a legend for that in that sense. But this seems to be the most, I'm not going to say in-demand documentary, but of all the people, all the ones I'm doing right now, when I tell people, they're like, "What the fuck?" He agreed.
Well, nobody has ever gotten behind the scenes with Phil. That's why. That's
the thing, though. That's the only thing I find completely peculiar about it. Phil's like saying, "No, I don't want to work with anybody," but all of a sudden, Mike Klum just slides right into his DMs, and all of a sudden, he's such a great guy, and I'm just like, I don't believe it. I don't like or trust this Mike Klum dude at all. I'm highly skeptical about this.
There's been plenty of video essays, but not a full-fledged documentary, because Phil is usually
even though, Rich, there was documentaries made on Phil. Granted, a video essay can be considered as a form of documentary, but I don't think he realizes what that means.
Very hands-off too. If you
expect a clean house, it's gonna be fucking forced and rushed.
So that's why I'm actually surprised he was willing to do this, because as soon as you pressure Phil about a question, even if it's something basic like, "Hey Phil, why'd you say AMD processors overheat?" He'll usually just block you and run away. So
I don't think the documentary will be behind a paywall. I don't think it will. But if it is behind a paywall, then it's actually really scummy for fucking Phil to do so. I'm not saying Mike would do that, but I think Phil would. There's a psyops here one way or another, but I don't know where and with what. Neither do I.
That's why everyone's so shocked by what you're saying. He doesn't like any kind of not feedback, or anyone who doesn't agree with Phil, he considers it like an attack. Usually.
Yeah. Well,
yes, even Rich understands it.
I mean, I can see from an online perspective, but in person and on video chats, it's been pretty rational back and forth and pretty. I don't like working with the insane and people that are going to make my life miserable.
Oh, Mike, you deluded fool. Fucking Phil would make your life miserable if this documentary doesn't go exactly how he wants it to. Even though, granted, he's not doing the filming or the producing of it. He will make your life a living hell if that is the case.
He's so far been...
This is an interview, and DSP would never agree to anything that will paint him in a bad light. But in some cases, if this does get paints him in a bad light, regardless, he will try his damnedest to make sure that Mike Klum doesn't work again, and it's not going to work.
Pretty straightforward with me, and we've just kind of been able to get going, but we haven't filmed yet, so this is a little premature. I didn't even plan on giving all this.
Well, that's why I made sure to
info,
tell
but-
you that I was like, I'll pick up because I want to
Yeah.
talk to you. But I was like,
No,
yeah, I'm in the middle of a
listen,
stream, so I don't
I'm
want you to
live.
say anything
Like,
you didn't
if
want to say.
If I didn't say this and I was like, oh, well, I can't talk.
Yeah, you're essentially working with the mental. You are. And yeah, I do want Jaha in this documentary.
Shut the fuck up!
I want this.
About it, I probably could have done that, but hey, it is what it is. Like, we're doing it. But yeah, man, I will definitely hit you up, throw some dates out there to do your interview, and we pretty much just talk about your whole opinion and thoughts, and like what
Also,
you think
you
about.
said Phil has a good voice. Does his voice change in person?
That's actually not a bad question, Rich. I want to know. Come on, Mike.
Oh no. This is a true voice. This is the true voice of electricity.
Oh, because to me,
A true voice of electricity, like it's fake electricity though. I don't see anything electric. No sparks are coming from Phil. It's mostly just a toxic gas cloud. The best thing Plum could accidentally bring, or at least trick DSP into, is showing the inside of his house just to see how fucked things are since the first move-in. I agree. But knowing Phil, he'll try to make sure that everything gets cleaned up and everything.
he sounds like a.
And yeah, I'm still going strong with this. Yep.
I just think he sounds like a banshee mating.
He does. He sounds like a nerd that has too many times that he's been pushing lockers and he has enough with it.
Oh, you said what?
I think he sounds like a banshee mating.
That's one way to put it. I think
Maybe
it's
that's what's electric
electrically-
about it.
Maybe, but this is a pure entertainer. Okay, like
Oh, Phil is not an entertainer there, Mike. Get that delusion out of your head.
or hate him.
We get a bathtub scene with Phil and Kat. Oh, God. Fuck no.
You're listening.
You know what?
So
I listen, man. I'm also
The only thing I get from Phil's voice is annoyance. Exactly. Explains the vacuum.
an open-minded dude. I will go into this with an open mind. Like I said, even though I know Phil considers me a hater and detractor, quote unquote, my audience knows that when I'm like, hey, Phil's.
I wonder if he actually. Oh, you know what, Vin? Oh yeah, I agree with you, Diablo. I hope he sees it as that. But Vin, that's the one thing I want to fucking know. If they went to a restaurant where they ate, how did Phil eat in front of Mike? Was it completely like the same thing where he's eating like a pig in a trough and he's like daintily rubbing the fucking napkin on his lips and then he has to blow his nose and taste whatever food that he's eating? Like, oh God, if that was the fucking case, like, ugh.
Please clap.
actually right about that. So I don't just look to shoot it like, not punch down. I hate that term, but I'm not just like looking for the negative. So yeah,
Maybe I need to license some of your beats for the film as some of the background music. We can have you as one of the music producers.
All right, we can talk about that.
Music producer.
Yeah, we can. Listen, Phil is Phil knows about beats, so.
Oh well.
He knows about that kind of beat.
There you go. So, anyways, Rich, good to chat, and I will definitely be in touch with some dates, and hopefully it will be fun.
All right, yeah, Mike, I'm looking forward to talking to you, and I'm 100% down, man. Thank you so much for being on the show as well.
Man. Yes, later.
Later.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, honestly, he has beats. Apparently, he can. Review Tech USA can make music. He has made music before. But the whole thing that I'm seeing with the whole interview, though, it's not going to end well. Or documentary, it's not going to end well. Like, the way that Mike is saying that Phil seemed like more electric and he has like a big personality, but outside of his streams, I'm not buying any of this at all. Like, I'm really not. I think it's just a way for Mike just to like say, oh no, Phil's actually not that bad of a guy though. But I'm not buying this for a goddamn minute. I'm really not.
That's the whole.
But hang on. Apparently there was like a joke at the end of this, and we're gonna see what this is real quick.
Point of us doing this podcast was to talk about this now, and go from there. Okay? And by the way, Abdullah says, I'll call this out now. Trying to prove anything to people is a waste of time. It's better to move on with your life. You're right.
Yeah, but yet you like to call out people for their own bullshit, though. That's the problem.
Again, I'm telling you, that's not the point. This is not Phil's debunkery and for an hour.
But that's what you're doing, though. You're trying to say that this documentary is going to debunk everything that you've been going through. That's what this documentary is supposed to be. That's what you're thinking is going to happen out of it.
Not the point of this documentary. It's a real documentary. See, here's the thing. You guys are completely misunderstanding because you have only seen toxic shit about me on the internet. That's the difference here.
Phil, it's coming from you, though. You want to say that it's detractors that are making this toxic negativity about you. It's coming straight from you, Phil. The creator, or excuse me, the curator of toxic negativity.
When you hear, oh, it's a documentary about Phil, and you turn it on, the whole thing's negative stuff about me for 2 hours. Oh, well, you know, all right. So is this documentary going to be Phil just responds to that for 2 hours? No.
It's going to be, Phil.
It's real. This is a real documentary, and this is, again, what people don't get because you haven't seen a real...
Oh, please link me that, what you just looked at, Dice. I want to see this, too. I want to look at this article for myself.
...thing about me yet. You literally haven't seen one. I would say the closest one that came to this was the Frederick Knudsen documentary from...
And yet you called it a fucking hit piece. That it's not a good one because it's just regurgitation when it wasn't regurgitated.
Many years ago, but that got a lot wrong, had limited information.
Phil, it didn't get anything wrong. Phil, I've seen you react to this. I've seen you react to the whole thing with Frederick Knudsen, and you're like, he's right here, he's right there, he's not right here, he's not right there. But yet, who's truly right about anything, Phil? Clearly, it's not you. It really is not you. It's just, I don't know. Hang on, I'm going to look at this article real quick. Oh, damn. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna look at this interview as of now. I'm gonna look at that, but damn, just reading that, it looks like Mike Klum has a lot to go for him right now. And yeah, baby's first documentary. That's essentially what Phil's documentary is gonna be. It's his very first own documentary,
right? It was, and by the way, it's incredibly outdated at this point. You see,
it's outdated because hold on. So I'm going to look at something real quick. Bear with me 1 second. Let me see. Because looking at this video alone, like given what he had to work with, this came out in 2017. So he had information given to him at that time before the whole other things happened. Before, what was it? Before the bankruptcy, before the vest streak, before Leanna leaving it, before he got married to Kat. All of that information that documentary have was the information that was given to him at that moment, or information that was already out there. So Phil's just going to sit there and like, oh, it's limited information, it's outdated. Well, no shit, Phil. It's about 7 years old.
So there you go. I agree with Abdullah. If this entire thing was 2 hours of me directly responding to people shitting on me and just saying, oh, that's wrong, there's no point.
Well, you always do that quite a lot, Phil. Didn't you have a stream debunking all the shit that the trolls said about you? It just proved that the detractor's right?
Absolutely right. Then there would be no point to doing it. Zero. But that's not what this is going to be. I'll tell you that right now. Okay?
Which this is all it's going to be. It's just going to be a documentary on Phil just saying that, oh yeah, my detractors did this, my life was this, and then they can just go straight to his mom and dad and be like, yeah, that Wolverine toy, he kept kicking his feet around. He was a teenager. He was acting like a brat because he didn't get his Wolverine toy. And then, like, Linda starts crying that he was a horrible child. And then fucking Dave is like patting her on the back. It's like, it's okay, honey. We raised a fucking failure.
Please clap.
But this whole thing with fucking the documentary is just bad. Fuck, I'm actually just gonna end my stream now. I'm trying to see who else is still streaming so I can figure it out, but I'm not seeing anybody at this moment. So that's it. I'm done streaming for tonight. I hope everyone had a great time with the stream. I hope everyone's enjoying 2024 as of now. And everyone have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it really beautiful, people. And I'll see you in the next stream or the next video that I make. I might just take some... There might be some times in the between that I might just take some time off from streaming or making videos on it. Just because, why not? I do know that I am streaming Saturday for him playing Sea of Stars, if he is doing Sea of Stars. But other than that, I will just see y'all in the next part. So, everyone have a good rest of y'all's night. Oh, hey, what does this button do?